thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Replacement goes as placement. Big bucks payment, or dirty like a slave man. Began to lose patience to these complacent successes who assesses rules that assassinate us. Like me, a lot of confidence but fall from vanity. Reason why I got a crew behind me, my family. Even if they try to bribe me, never ride. I believe in beauty or destiny. It's fire, dark of the blood, the fresh of the flesh, but dark of the soul, the less of the heart, the lessons are taught. Yo, backside of TV, this sounds like DV. Bottomless dark, so don't mean not for the weak kids. Underestimated way your brainwash illuminated, bunch of hallucination, but to some's elucidation. Hell nah, won't cave, I'm an outlaw. Switch my style, counterattack for the southpaw. Information's better choose, recognize the source, of course, so get accused soon. Careful who you choose to speak in back room. Jealousy running like sun and boom. It's messed up how anger and hate you looms large in the dark, leaving scars to some, but who's fume? I got my third eye to see through the costumes, lies after lies. Middle finger from lotus juice. This potholes beyond dark, these are so intriguing. Lost ones drunk off a pool of money dreaming. Dancers still battling against these demons. Brave souls even screaming, oh please Jesus. Money makes the world go around, who the richest? Mother Teresa, but they never listen to me. Kept drizzling with a fake cover and spitfire, burn these dreams, baby. Backside to everything, but we gonna bring it up. Even if I die, my words will live. Bring it up until my last breath. Never ever gonna give it up. Ridiculousness. Suppose it's sick business, but we ain't gonna be fooled by these sickness. My brain is safe and sound with pure goodness. I guess comparably. So just throw your hands high in the air. In the air, so I can see how you're feeling. Put it up in the air. When I say yeah, I wish you say it back, say oh yeah. Yeah, I love it now. Let's change the world.
Hi everybody, welcome on in. Hope you're all having a good day. It's good to see you all. Where's my playlist? There it is. Oh, it's this song. Turn around, Grookey. I should make a cover of this song, but it's Turn Around Grookey instead of Turn Around Bright Eyes. Anyway, I'm sleepy. I keep trying to fix my sleep schedule and nothing is working, and I have to get up so early tomorrow. So I'm just gonna have to go to bed early tonight and just set 70 alarms and hope for the best. But everything will be okay. It's literally just like I have to take Pepper to the vet it's an 8:45 a.m. appointment, and my body has not let me go to sleep and wake up at normal human times. So like I'm trying to be like, okay, it's like midnight, I should go to bed, and then I just lay there for 3 hours and I can't sleep, and I've tried taking melatonin, so I need to figure my shit out, I guess. What time again? So the appointment's at, actually, I'm gonna Google Maps the distance because I forgot to do that. But the appointment's at 8:45 a.m. I don't know what time I need to get up. Oh my god. Damn, it really did just have a loading wheel for you. Oh my god. Twitch is trying to silence you. That's so weird. Alright. Let me just Google Maps this real quick. Okay, it's a 6-minute drive, so that's not terrible. Oh yeah, because it's right across the street from the Target. Okay. So it's literally not that far from my house, and the appointment's at 8:45, so I probably could just leave at 8:30, but I also need to have time to get Pepper in the carrier. He's a spicy boy. Hi Vela, welcome in. I have strategies for that though, because Pepper's a good boy. When it comes down to it, he's a good boy, and if I get the carrier out and just set it within his view, like tonight before I go to bed, he'll be used to its existence by morning, and then I'll just be able to like pick him up and put him in it, because he'll just be like sleeping somewhere. You wouldn't download a lasagna, yeah. Oh my god, wait. There we go. I fucking love this shirt. It's from the Yeti. The Yeti, someone working at the Yeti, or someone who picks their designs, like, because every time I've bought one of these Garf shirts, it's a daily design. Like, whoever picks the designs or draw, like, I don't know how they determine what becomes a daily design. I know they work with a lot of different, like, independent artists, but, like, someone working there is a huge Garfield fan because they've had so many Garfields. I would download a lasagna. Hi, Ella. Honestly, I would too. If that was possible, if I could download food and just eat it, like, that's some Star Trek shit. Hi, Paz. Welcome in. Leave to see river otters in 30 minutes. Pictures? I want to see the baby. I want to see the baby. Want that microwave thingy from Spy Kids? Oh my god, I haven't seen Spy Kids. I need to. I could just download my Gigi's Death by Cheesy Lasagna, I would. I love it, it takes so long to wake. Yeah. Oh my god, lasagna. Lasagna. With extra cheese. Now I'm thinking about lasagna. I knew this would happen from wearing this shirt. If I can't get pictures, yay. So thrown off by seeing you live, because in Alaska it's 11:30. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess Alaska would be even further back than Pacific time would be. Hi Rhea, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm mentally, like, I don't know, my brain's been all over the place for the last few days. I think it's just bad ADHD time, but other than that, like, I'm not doing bad. I'm just kind of extra ADHD and also attempting to fix my sleep schedule, and it's not working, but... Turn around, Grookey. Every now and then I evolve. Total eclipse of the grass. God, I bet you could write a whole... There's a probably... I could Weird Al this. I could become Weird Al, but instead of just making parodies about whatever I want, they're all about, like, video games and stuff. I want to say something interesting. One of the characters in one of my games has a completely different art style. Ooh, I would like to see that. Hi T, welcome in! Zendaya is Michi. The Akechi. I had not had a chance to watch the Akechi video yet. I've been like... I basically took all of yesterday decompressing from the 2 days in a row of streaming, so I wasn't as online as normal. Ugh. Zendaya is Michi. Zendaya is Michi. I love that Zendaya is Michi song. Eating food after cardio and groceries. Nice, nice, nice. What kind of food were you eating? I had mac and cheese for lunch because I made like homemade mac and cheese yesterday, and I put a little barbecue sauce in it, and it was so good. Tempted to drive to my parents just to cuddle with the kittens again. I would be tempted to. Those little babies looked so cute. Riz was being a problem making food. I made the mac and cheese, Riz. I made the mac and cheese and you made the mott sticks. Did we make... I feel like we made another thing. I don't remember. I know I made mac and cheese and you made mott sticks, and they were really, really good mott sticks. Like, granted, I'm not used to having mott sticks at all, but like... I'm gonna eat the rest of them after stream, I think. They were very tasty. Watching another stream yesterday. So badly wanted the redeem if you can't just leave. We gotta show everybody Red Rose so they all know what that is. I bet you, like, it's been so long since I watched Red Rose on stream. Like, I feel like I need to watch it again with the community so more people can understand what that sound alert is, because I feel like so many of you probably just hear that one and go, well, I don't know what that's from. It's funny, though. Got this burger with ranch and bacon. While it was good, I could not get the thought out of my head of the ranch being... Oh, no! No, you're not gonna ruin ranch for me. I'm not gonna think about it anymore. Might be getting an eye cluster migraine. Riss? Do you have medicine? I know you don't get home for like an hour, but take care of yourself, please. Sent things? Okay. I am looking. We could always grab the Oh, true! We do have the unlisted VOD. I was thinking, like, not on stream. Just maybe, like, a movie night in Discord, but it's always hard to plan around time zones. I'm at work, so no. No! You gotta start, like, putting a bottle of Excedrin at your desk for emergencies. Ooh. What game is this? Hold on, let me get... Well, that's Pokidoka. We'll do that in a second. Teleport to you and give you some of mine. Yes, I wish we could give Riss medicine right now. Alright, studio mode. Alright, I gotta crop this. You can't see it yet. It's fine.
Scotland forever!
Scotland forever! Alrighty. Hi, Mill. Welcome in. So I have a travel size thing of Tylenol in my bag. Fair, yeah. Blaze Blue cross tag battle. Okay, I've heard of Blaze Blue before. I think my sister plays it sometimes. I volunteer with Age UK as a telephone befriender of elderly people. It's Volunteer Appreciation Week, and someone from the charity was at my door earlier with cupcakes. Oh, that's sweet. I have one in my bag too, but that's at home. Riz, put it in your work bag. I know you have 2 bags. I know you. A game that exists, stop saying it's bad, it's just a weird game. Well, you know, that makes sense because my sister plays it, I think. She has interesting tastes sometimes. Whenever I hear this song, I'm reminded of that version from TikTok where the opening just keeps looping. Yeah! That's like my favorite sense of humor sometimes. It's just the beginning of something looping endlessly, and you just sit there and you have to just wait, and it's like, is it ever going to progress? Just a walking pharmacy. That's like me in college. I used to, like, my backpack was absolutely stocked with, like, anything you could possibly need. I was that person in college because it started off just me stocking things up for myself because I lived off campus and I was like, shit. Damn it, that got me. But like, I was like, oh, I can't just go home real quick and grab something if I need it because I'd have to like drive. So like, I didn't have the benefit of living near where I would be in class. So I was like, shit, I'll just have my backpack, have stuff. And then I ended up carrying more things because I was like, oh, I know XYZ person probably might need this. Okay. Like, it evolved from there. It's the least good Persona fighting game. Hi, Baru. Cupcakes were sweet. Nice. I have all my meds, extra meds for other people in situations, band-aids, ointment, cleaning spray, juice, snacks. I even have an advanced first aid kit in my van that has split stitch tape and other things. Ooh, you're even more stocked than I ever was. That's good. Honor Knight, Blaze Blue, Arcana Heart, Akatsuki, Blitzcomp by proxy of Honor Knight, and Persona 4 Arena. Means I have another game where I have to be very careful with what characters I play and fight. Alright, so this is Waldstein. Okay. Why did that get me? This game has characters I don't actually know yet, like Akihiko. That makes sense. Used to always carry snacks and meds. I'd be called the mom friend. Those same friends were shocked when I decided I wasn't a guy. I wouldn't be shocked personally, but you know. We didn't start carrying the Tylenol until about a few months ago because too often I would have to ask another teacher for ibuprofen. I felt really bad for doing that, so I decided, fuck it, I'm tired of being sore and not having pain meds on me. Good, good, good. Scotland forever! Yeah, I definitely think, like, me having a bunch of shit in my backpack really ended up helping out when I was, like, a stage manager for shows in college, because I was just like, oh yeah, I already have stuff for this, don't worry about it. My friends, you ordered the dysphoria! Hi, Ella, welcome in! So this guy, and then we've got Yunaru Kami! Oh my god. My boy, Chad Narukami. This guy, he's from something. He looks familiar. iPad's being rude to me. No. Usually have painkillers in my bag. That and like cough drops and band-aids. Excited to play more P4 tonight. I think I might finish a dungeon. I don't remember how many floors each of the dungeons have, unfortunately, except the first one. Because I spent way too much time in that first one. But I feel like if you think you're close, you're probably close. There he is. There's Yunaru Kami. Blaze Blue's soul bad guy. Okay. That's why I recognize him, because my sister plays that game. Pretty recognizable art style, right? Yeah, it is. And then there's this girl. Yeah, still fitting within the art style. And then we have Anime Girl. I was chronically ill and disabled and grew up with a Jewish mom, which has combined me into being the ultimate overprepared walking pharmacy mom. That makes a ton of sense. Probably because it's like 3 updates behind the latest operating system. Heart, I don't fuck with that for some reason. Kids do be asking to go to the nurse, I'll just be like, here's a cough drop and or band-aid. Main character anime man. How'd they make her more? I know, it's like she looks so different. Because even like this girl, obviously she looks anime, right? But like, I don't know, there's something slightly different about the shading and like the way her eyes are drawn. Still in the habit of running through a palace dungeon in one day from P5, but this one doesn't have the whole calling card, go back for the treasure mechanic. So I end up with like 1 day of action and then a long stretch of social stuff, which isn't a bad thing, but I do think I ought to break it up a little more. I did the same thing when I played 4. I would do the dungeon as like all in one go, unless I actually couldn't for some reason, like I just, you know, ran out of SP and couldn't deal with it anymore. But I think I did most of them in a single in-game day, if not all. And then I did start to feel like it would drag on a little bit just doing the social stuff. But like I'm always just like, ooh, dungeon, and then I do it all at once. It's like old anime versus new anime, yeah. Had you dressed as Dojima complete with mask against redacted boss battle? She's from a very different game, at least in terms of visual design. Deeply shocked she said you Blitz tank. I miss Kevin too. I honestly, I'm assuming you mean Kevin Wind Waker, but like, I got myself brain rotted on that game again. I didn't think that would happen to me. Given. Kevin, where are you? I left him home alone. But can't wait for Bill to say finale and then go on for 5 more streams. Race! Listen, I'd never played a Persona game before. I didn't know. How far did Kevin get in his quest? So we made it to the Tower of the Gods. And then I ended stream, like, standing right in front of it. Well, floating right in front of it. I was on the boat. But, so if I ever do continue Crowd Control Wind Waker, it would be starting from Tower of the Gods. I thought we would get through Tower of the Gods based on, like, my projected speed of stream 1 versus stream 2. I was like, oh, we'll probably get through Tower of the Gods then. And then certain people did not want to let me leave the Forest Temple. It was very funny. I'm a min-maxer at heart, so knocking out dungeons in one day gives me more time to try to max out social stats. Yeah. Kevin, save me. Save me, Kevin. We need to find a Poco Band to drive us back to the void we left Kevin in. We do! Also from another game that actually exists. Alrighty. So this is I gotta recrop this. Toffee! Hi, Toffee! Thank you for the 65 stream streak! Tetra Master stream! It's true, though. Alright, where's my alt button? There we go. Ooh, these guys are funky. No, this is good. Yeah, let's not see either character. Poor Kevin, lost forever in the void with only my dust skull for company. 07. I honestly don't know. Rissa and I were talking about this yesterday, and I honestly don't know if he would have kept his, like, glitched tunic regardless, because obviously we lost the save file, but there's, like, a possibility that we would have saved and quit the game and then reloaded, and he would have reloaded with the green tunic anyway. Because I don't know how they decide what Link looks like if they would just have grabbed the correct model. You know, when reloading the game, I'm not sure, because it grabs the correct Wind's Requiem when you reload the game. So he might have only been a stream 1 thing anyway, unfortunately, but he will always live on in my heart with his glitched pajama tunic. Did hear something about being able to revisit past areas and fight optional bosses or something? Oh yes, that is a thing. That is definitely a thing. I'm trying not to give away too many spoilers, but each palace, not palace, they're dungeons in this game. But each dungeon in P4 does have an optional boss on the same floor that you fought the original boss in, if I'm not mistaken. And it's worth doing. I will say it's worth doing. We have the memories and also the VOD, it's true. Hold on, this song is too slow for me right now. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to zoom out. Fighting game visual design and its relation to general appeal is something I kind of want to study. That would be neat. You calling dungeons palaces, shaking hands with me calling social links confidants. It's so funny because I could never get myself to stop calling social links. I always called the confidant social links in 5, but now I have also the opposite problem where I can't call dungeons anything but palaces. It's just so interesting to me how certain words from each of the games have stuck with me in a different way. Aren't they the same thing? Oh, Dungeons and Palaces. Basically, it's just what they call them in the game. And I also have this bad habit sometimes of talking about the Somnium files. And calling the Somniums palaces. And then going into Persona and calling the palaces Somniums. That's worse, I think. It's a squares and rectangle situation, yeah. At least in Persona 4, they didn't call them something like channels or something. They could have. They could have been like, oh yeah, we're in Yukiko's channel right now. But they didn't do that. Interesting how you starting with P4 got stuck on social links. Yeah, also palaces from when you played 5. Meanwhile, I'm still in the 5 terminology unless I actively correct myself. I think maybe it's partially because I played them a bit concurrently. I started 4 Golden first, and then after a few weeks of streaming it, I was like, man, I'm really brain rotted on this game, but I can't play it offline because I'm streaming it as my first playthrough. Oh no, what do I do? So then I started a playthrough of Persona 5 Vanilla and was like playing that off and on my offline time. So I think just certain words clicked in my brain better. Like social links, I had already I'd already gotten onto that before I started 5, so I was never going to learn Confidant, but then, like, Palaces being, like, a really strong use of the word probably stuck in my brain more. Guess I need to hop back into the Dungeon Files. That's its new name. Speaking of Final Fantasy, my friend named her new baby Auron, after Auron from Final Fantasy X. Hi, Red Sky, welcome on in. That's a cute name, man. Honestly, I don't mind it. She is gonna have to ask people to spell it, or people have asking her to spell it every time, but it's a cute name. First 3 images are games that are represented in the normal games that are also in BBT. BB tag. 4th is the game hardest from. Okay, sorry, I got so fucking distracted. Are they called anything in P4? The dungeons? I don't think they have a special name. They're just like, oh yeah, we gotta go into the TV world. So that's probably why Palace is stuck with me more. Just want AI 3. Me too! I want them to announce it. I don't know what I'm gonna do when they announce AI 3, because last time when they announced Nirvana Initiative, I was so excited about it that I said, hey, guess what, everyone? I'm streaming the Somnium Files again. But I don't think I have time in my schedule to stream the Somnium Files and Nirvana Initiative again. As much as I would like to. I need to refresh myself, of course, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that on stream. I might just do that offline. Or in Discord VC, I don't know. I love those games. I'm normal. Palace is a more memorable word than Dungeon. I agree, because Dungeon is in basically every video game. Hi, Melon, welcome in! Want to make sure you also have time for Doku later. Yes. I gotta do Pokidoku. I didn't do it on Sunday, because I had 1 brain cell, and it was brain rotted on Zelda. How I called all... Terminology reminds me how I called all premium currency in every game Star Gems for a while because of Sifas. I was calling everything Love Gems because of regular Sif. And I still call all gacha scouting. I think that's probably the worst one. I call all gacha scouting, and I call all, like, upgrading of cards idolizing. Because of fucking Love Live School Idol Festival was my first gacha game. Riz, no! Don't you dare do that! You know what Sifas is. You know what it is. Called Jade Primos. On accident, I would too. I mean, I call them Star Gems. I call Primo Gems Star Gems. It's a problem. Even Uber Weeb, kind of. I was very into Love Live while it was still, like, an active game that people could play. I'm very upset that Love Live is gone. Anyway. Love Live fucked me up with that. Yeah, no, it's always... That was my first gacha ever, so, like, that's how I learned the terms of things. So, like, gacha pulling was always scouting to me. And it always will be. I'll break down your door. Shit. I mean, Toffee, if you come break down his door, that means we can all hang out, too. I think that's a really good idea, actually. You look back to what Rhea said that these were. So the first 3 games are games represented in the normal games. Okay. I like these guys' designs. They're pretty cool. This is the second one. Ooh, we got Fedora Man. Use the terms Dungeon, MacGuffin, and Big Satan to describe every game, basically. Fair. This one looks like a Heartless, kind of. Wonder who will be the player character in AI 3. I have no idea. I don't know how they're gonna do the thing they did with AI 2. I'm trying to be really vague about this. I don't know how they're gonna do the spoiler avoidy thing. Because it's gonna be a lot harder, just based on things that happen in AI 2, to do like a, oh yeah, we'll have a spoiler toggle. They could barely do it with AI 2. They still mentioned an AI 1 spoiler in that game. She's a cat girl. There's no Sifas on Twitch. They killed it. Had my pre-final exam and it went pretty good. Yay! Fuck Hazma, he's a bitch. He looks like a bitch wearing that damn fedora. I'm trying. There is no foreign busing, say. He do be a bitch, also his ground movement is shit. Did you play the 3DS game? Oh no! I haven't played NI with spoilers off, so I don't know. To be fair, I didn't play with spoilers off either, but I feel like they couldn't have... It was very surprising for me that they went to a certain location. I was just like, I thought we weren't doing spoilers here, and there's no way with the spoiler toggle on that they would just go to a different place. Oh, I like this little cat person. Wait, there's a kibby. Not me having to lower the volume to avoid spoilers. I'm trying to be as vague as possible. But yeah, I don't blame you. You be as safe as you can for spoilers. If Ace Attorney can selectively reference AA4 whenever it wants, but still shaft Clavier, I see no reason they can't avoid INA spoilers by just making them irrelevant. But my problem is that the characters they would have to make irrelevant are characters I want to see again. Oh, Riss, I forgot you played with the spoilers off. I forgot you did that. Can't stop thinking about this random participant in a streamer's game show boiling all games down to 2 genres. All games are either parkour or menus. I can't really refute that. I don't think I can refute that one. Uh-oh. They might be right. It's not a great solution, but it's certainly a solution. Hi, Basil! Coming in quick before ducking out to say P-Force dungeons are officially references dungeons in the game. When using a Goho M, it asks if you want to leave a dungeon. But I call them programs because TV World. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad you remember, Basil, because it's been so long since I've played that I forgot. But I like the idea of calling them programs, and now thinking back, I am really surprised they didn't. Like, channels or programs would have been, like, interesting to go with the theming. And they went full on with theming in 5, and I think maybe they weren't sure they wanted to go full on theming with 4, because there's also a lot of more similarities between 3 and 4 than there are between 3, 4, and 5. 5, they just kind of went like, we're gonna make a cool thing. So meta AF5 for several things, I don't blame you. Does this mean that fighting games are just very bad parkour games? Game on screen? Parkour. Spoiler off was on PS4 for the trophies. Right. I just forgot because it's been 2 years since the game came out almost. Let it be known I did the first Somnium by myself after the tutorial in iSomnium Files 1. Nice. I love, oh, their name's Jubei. I love Kibby. And then, oh, this is the 4th one. Robot. Mecha. And then that's the first one. And then, but is this the game that, Anime Girl is from? Because it looks like it probably is. Fighting games are parkour unless you play RPG mode in Dissidia, then it's parkour and menus. This is Blitz Tank. Oh, hold on. The crop. I forgot it doesn't zoom videos, which I wish it would zoom videos because sometimes my eyes are bad. Like right now, my eyes are bad, but I see Chie. Wonder if AI takes place in the same universe as Zero Escape. I think it's like a universe where Zero Escape exists as a video game because of the trailer where Mizuki was playing 999 on a Vita, I believe. That's my interpretation of it. But also, what if crossover? I want to know what Uchikoshi was hinting last month with that weird-ass video. Me fucking too. Me fucking too. I need to know what he's cooking. I need to know what that man is cooking. Poor Chie. That seems... Blitztank seems a little OP, I'm not gonna lie. Poor Chie. Thought he would have posted some follow-up by now. This is the week of game announcements. What if? Oh my god, maybe what if? Okay, I'm not gonna expect anything. Especially because I definitely don't expect anything at Summer Games Fest. Besides, like, shooty bang bang games. But... he's still a tank and has a cording ground and air movement. What showcase would that even be in? Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know. Because I don't think it would be Summer Games Fest, given that they only like games that I'm not interested in. I'm excited to hear no Silksong news. At this point, I don't think we're gonna get Silksong news for 100,000 years. But maybe I'm just Maybe I'm just too pessimistic now. We all know we're not getting Kingdom Hearts news. Thanks, Jeff Keighley. They just kind of nuts. He's a good assist character. He takes up the whole fucking screen. Alright. Knocked out my meeting in 60 seconds because I was prepared. Hell yeah. None of Twitter on my phone. If there's any game announcements that are cute or you think I'd be interested in, please at me. Yes. If I hear about things, I will try my best to remember. The problem is that I'm probably not going to be the one. I'm going to be hearing about everything from Discord too, probably. When is it Friday? Is that Summer Games Fest? I'm brain int today. Alrighty. Pokidoku. Like playing game as a point character because I'm a bitch-ass gremlin and the game's played by my rules, not the other way around. I got Nikki game news, Until Dawn remake news, and Story of Seasons news. I'm good for a while. That's fair, yeah. I am just patiently waiting for AI3 news. I didn't even think about how we're in the era of game announcements right now. Like, maybe we'll actually get something. Because I think it was around this time of year that they announced AI2, right? It had to have been. Or maybe it was July. I don't remember. I just know that they announced it over the summer in 2021 because that's when I was like, I'm gonna replay iSomnium Files on stream. Heh. Which is the definition of I'm gonna prove this could have been an email. It was a recap. I'm the only one in my department, so I walked into his office and laid it out. Incredible. Not aware of the Uchikoshi video. Oh shoot. I don't know. Can one of you guys find it? Because I don't remember where to find it from. It was like a little while ago. Got some new game that's a mix of farming sim and Shadowverse, where you grow your monsters, they turn into cards. Ayo? Point character is the character you pick in a team fighting game that gets sent out on round start. There's also the anchor. Character sits in the back and is saved for the very end. Then use all the collected resources to secure a win, mainly characters who need a lot of meter to function. Oh, that makes sense. There's a toothpaste sword in Splatoon. That shouldn't surprise me. I haven't played Splatoon in so long. I need to get back into it. Toothpaste sword! 3 years ago, Dragon Quest XII was teased and announced, and a 2D HD remake of Dragon Quest III, my fave one, was announced. We've heard nothing of either since. Until like 1 week ago where we got a gif of a logo for the 3 remake. Genuinely impressed they've managed to show off less of the game in 3 years. Fucking incredible. I hope we actually get them at some point. I've never played a Dragon Quest game, but like, I should try at some point. And you unsheath it with the hold attack? I need to get back into Splatoon. I got so off of it when I didn't have the ability to play online games for like 6 months. Get back into it with Big Run. Oh, I'm so bad at Big Run though. Toothpaste chainsaw sword is ruining my entire asshole in matches. Might log into Splatoon 3 just to look at the silly sword. Associate all Splatana weapons with the damn chainsaw because of Grizzco. Also, like, there's currently 4 conversations happening, and Abby's at a center point in all of them. I'm literally, this is what juggling feels like, right? I don't know how to actually juggle. I'm trying my best out here. You can cosplay Yusuke! Just played a match that ended in me and another toothpaste sword player lunging forward at the same time and trading. Funny. Alright, I'm gonna do so good at Pokidoku today, just watch. Steel Dragon, huh? Shit. There has to be a Steel Dragon. I'm pretty sure it's Dialga. Unless Dialga's not steel and I've been wrong for 10 years. It's called the Decavitator. Oh my god. Wait, Decavitator. That's my favorite name in the world. Midori did tease that the reason we haven't heard anything of 3 remake is they're actually remaking the first 3, which I'm fucking down for. That would be cool. I heard some things from Midori about a Final Fantasy IX remake as well, and I'm like, if that's real, I cannot fucking believe this shit. I just fucking played the regular one. But I'm glad I played regular one because I'm really enjoying it. Yusuke sword is basically the new sword, and they added the Kitsune mask. I know it's possible because the game says it is, but I would just like to say there's no Steel Dragon because it's not the 2 dragons I know. Fair. I can think of 3 unique and 2 forms off the top of my head. It'd be more shocking if 9 Remake is fake at this point. I'm kind of starting to agree there. Alright. Well, wow, I can't think of a single rock fossil. Just kidding. All of them. Midori is my favorite planet. I hope she gets plenty of sun. Your arguments are invalid because it's not the two dragons I know. Funny. Alright. Oh, a rock type legendary. See, the problem I always have with legendaries is I'm like, some of you bitches aren't you know, like some of them are mythicals and some of them are legendaries, and I can never remember who got what kind of distribution. Two dragons, Hanzo and Genji Riz. It's not all of them? Oh, damn. I thought they were all rock because they came out of a rock. Gen 8's fossils aren't rock type? I guess that makes sense. But they come out of a rock! Yeah, I can't think of a rock legendary right now. It might kill me. Inside all of us are two dragons, and Ella knows both of them. Still rebuilding OBS, so all brain cells are stuck on that. That's totally fair. Rebuilding OBS takes, like, every brain cell in the world. Okay, Dragon Legendary is way easier, I think. You're like dragon type. I know this. I know this about you. I'm gonna guess Dialga and then I'm gonna be wrong. Never mind, I'm correct. Did I tell you what happened? I'm rebuilding it from scratch. Uh-oh! What happened? Anytime you sound like me, you're probably not correct. Yeah. Grookey, turn around, Grookey. Turn around, Grookey. Margaret, Grookey is not gonna fit into any of these Pokedoku squares. Uninstall without triple verifying I exported. I'm so sorry, Ella. There's only one rock legendary? Oh no. I can't think of one right now. Is it one of those fuckers from Gen 9? Had to uninstall and reinstall because I'd gotten a glitch which makes OBS think browser sources no longer existed as a type of source. It can do that? I've never seen that happen, that's so weird. Alright, Dragon Legendary. I'm trying to think if the Paradox Entei would count as a legendary or if it's just a Paradox. Okay, it says it doesn't include all Paradox. I don't know if it counts. The Rock Legendary is not in Gen 9. Had to search social media about it, and the only one other person had run into the issue. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can test for you 1 sec? Okay. It's because I know that Entei is legendary, but it's like, I don't even remember its fucking name. It's like Roaring Bitch or something. It's not Roaring Bitch. Well, Raging Bolt would also count. So it doesn't work? Okay. I'm not gonna do it then. Roaring Bitch is my name! Gouging Fire does not work. Okay. That's rude, because it's based off a legendary. I'm gonna call it Roaring Bitch now. That's its name now. It's Roaring Bitch. Okay, I was trying to get a good uniqueness score, but I guess I'm not gonna get a good uniqueness score. The paradox forms don't count for legendaries. See, the phrasing of this is bad because it says legendary no longer includes all Ultra Beasts, Mythicals, and Paradox, which implies that some of them are included, but I guess not. And it's literally based off of legendaries, so they can choke, I think. Me, Abby, renaming Pokemon. I was trying to get first place in that one Sifas event. I had plans to make a sad MV with this song in the event that I lost. Glad I didn't. Save me time. Funny. That would have been funny, but yeah, I'm glad you won. Alright. There's plenty of Dragon-type legendaries. I just don't want to be, like, 50%. But also, I'm just gonna put Palkia because it would go with Dialga. 4.7, that's not bad. I think Lunala, Solgaleo, and Koraidon, Miraidon are Ultra Beasts and Paradoxes in lore respectively, but they would also count as legendaries, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. I still think that if the Paradox is literally based off a legendary, it should count. Weird thing with BlazBlue Tag, the meter bars are closer to the bottom center of the screen than the edges. incredible. I stare at your entire middle row. And I'm confused and upset. Are you saying that the dinosaur should not be dragon type? Because I don't understand why he's dragon type either. Crydon and Miraidon, I mean, yeah. Yes! Yeah, I don't understand why he's a dragon type. Alright, Steel Rock. I think Steelix is Steel Ground. What's a Steel Rock? Man, I'm gonna have to think about it. I Google legendary dragons. It gives me Flygon. I miss when Google worked. I know! They hadn't done a dragon yet. I guess. Salaman's type intensifies. Technically found a singular dino bone setup which could be akin to a dragon, but it's not fully confirmed and not a dragon. Need to go take care of my hair if I want to be able to exist tomorrow, so I'll be seeing you cute gays on Thursday. Have a good night, Raya! Good luck with your hair. Google never worked. It used to work slightly better, though. Unfortunately. Now, y'all are gonna yell at me for how I pronounce this guy again, but Caesar is his name. I Google Steel Rock, it gives me Caesar. That's a bug! It's a bug. It's a bug. Alright, fossil final evolution. I'm gonna put the big dinosaur. Because they get to be next to each other. They are brothers. Final evolution legendary. I'm gonna put that lion, because I know he is. Everyone's gonna put that lion, though. Yeah, 36%. You said it right. I'm glad you agree with me. People like to bully me for how I say his name. So sometimes I'm just like, that's Papa Roach. And I don't say his name. Google, because I've tested this for a class assignment, is actually rather equivalent to library systems and bookstore websites with regard to relevancy scores once you utilize their advanced search feature and don't know how to comb proper. Because the AI thing taking up half the screen for the initial search results is ass. Yeah, the AI thing has just made it 100 times worse. I know how to do some of the advanced stuff. Like, I at least know how to utilize, like, quotation marks and stuff in a Google search, which has been helpful, but, like, I'm particularly angry at Google Images right now because I swear to God, half the time, it used to work so well that you could do, like, the little search tools and do color transparent to get an actual real PNG. But now, every other time I'm on Google Images looking for a picture, like, 50% of the time, I want to say, the little transparent search thing doesn't work. It still gives me fake PNGs. And I'm just like, what is wrong with you? Thinking about something the other day. Still mad that the sun is weak to fire, right? Thinking of something the other day, since Abby played Bugsnax and a lot of people here watched it probably, I have a question. Oh, whoa. It's been a while since I've finished Bugsnax, but hopefully I'm able to answer. There's an actual advanced search button. Oh, I've never used that. I just do, like, oh yeah, quotation marks to get exact phrasings. Nicknamed Solgaleo Sigma because the 9th lion ate the Pokemon Sun. I named mine Aslan. After Narnia. My internet and computer are bad enough that if I click on an image and it takes a minute to deblur the PNG squares in the background, I know it's transparent. That makes sense. Yes, I would eat all of them. Thinking of a list of fictional characters that I know that have canonically eaten bugs before. Does the cast of Bugsnax count? They're bugs, but they look and taste like food. I think they count because they're like classified as a bug and a snack, so I would count it personally. Use Boolean terms and functions. They're kind of bugs. It's a bug. It's always more his Dark Materials than Narnia. I never really read his Dark Materials just because I never, like, had it. It was one of those things where I was just like, oh, that looks interesting, and then never actually had the book and picked it up. And then as for Narnia, I mostly just watched the movie. And then I tried reading the books. But I think I read them in the wrong order or something, because I was just like, I don't know what they're talking about, and then I put it down. I want to try rereading them at some point. Bunger is a bug/snack type. It's in the name, Bugsnax. I like the It's Bugsnax song. It's so good. I love Bugsnax. I need to, at some point, play it again, and like, well, not necessarily again. I never finished all the side quests, so it made the final area a little bit harder than it needed to be, because I'm stupid. But also, I never did the DLC. But I might just do that offline, to be honest. I don't have room in my schedule anymore. Had a thought. Oh, whoa. Marketable bug snacks, bug snacks. They should make little fruit snacks of the bug snacks. Like, you know how they make the little Scooby fruit snacks? They should make them for bug snacks. I'd buy them. I'd buy them. Okay. What do we think is I'm gonna put Omastar. I don't know. Okay, that's 3.3. That's not bad. I can't fucking think of a rock legendary. Because I don't think Aerodactyl counts as a legendary, even though they're like, that's one of the rarest men alive. And I'm like, you're not legendary, though. I'm thinking. I don't think Q-Rem is part rock. I'm brain dead, apparently, today. So now the list is Korakia Shinguji, Laios Toden, Albedo Genshin Impact, and the entire cast of Bud Snacks. Oh my god, I still love how one of the first things I ever learned about Albedo is that he eats spiders. Like, one of the first fucking things I learned about that man. Because Gladio called him Spiders Georg. Before anyone corrects me, no, trick is covered in chocolate is not what I had in my mind. I fully went to marketable fruit snacks, so. Well, you enjoy your bug snacks, enjoy some relaxing bug sex. Bug sex. They should have had Bunger play the saxophone. That's really the only thing I know about that man. Funny. Why? This shouldn't be this hard. Rock Steel should not be this hard for me right now. Bex, bug sex, born, bug porn. Shout out to Frog Fractions. God, that game was something else. I'm sorry, don't be. Funny. I'm trying to think of every steel type. Okay, that didn't help. No, that really didn't help at all. Obviously, we know Registeel is pure steel type. What? How did I forget Regirock? How did I forget Reggie? I don't care about that 55%. I don't think I was getting the other one. You made the same. I did make the same joke. Oh, no, T made the joke. Oh my god. Incredible. Not frauding fractions. I think I am open to hints on Rock Steel, though, because, like, I feel just brain dead about it. Because, I mean, my only thing that I can think of right now is fucking Steelix, and he's part ground type, so I'm like, uh-oh. Couldn't Regirock with a handbag. It's true. Hoenn? Rock Steel is in Hoenn. Okay. Is it that guy? That's not a helpful sentence at all. Are you part rock type? Is it you? I'm about to be so fucking wrong. Yeah, I'm about to be so fucking wrong. Is the regular one part? I said keep playing, you whore. I must have hit cancel on accident. Is the regular one? His mega isn't? I'm gonna kill myself. Actually, I'm gonna kill the creators of Pokemon. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I love Pokemon too much. But whose idea was it to make the Mega a different type? Oh well. Probopass! I forgot about that bitch. What is that thing? Hold on. What is this big building man? Okay, well, I forgot Bastiodon and Shieldon even existed. I'm so confused about Mega Aggron right now. It's pure steel? Why? Stack-a-lack-a-lack-a-tack-a-tack-a. Cunty Great Wall of China! With that bug porn on the brain that day. Funny. Waiting for that guy to sneak onto a big team so Frog Fractions 5 can be like Assassin's Creed 56 or whatever. That would be funny. He's pure steel. I'm mad about it. Also, I didn't realize Probopass gained the steel type when it evolved. I've never heard of this man. Stack-a-tack-a-lack-a-dack-a-ding-dong. Don't know him. It's purely just to steal the Pokedoku win from you. Boom. Empire State Building, but cooler. If Cunty didn't include you, then it's an Ultra Beast. That explains why I don't know him. His Dark Materials is good. Technically 5 books now. A universe where human souls take the form of animals that reflect them. So some people get lions and eagles and cool animals, and some people who suck get dung beetles. Honestly, I feel like that's an insult to the dung beetle, depending on how much the person sucks, you know? I'm very angry at this game right now. I'm very angry at this game. I tried to be all cool. And put a mega to get a better uniqueness score, and what do I get? Loss. His mustache is iron file. You know, that makes sense. Ooh, I hope dinner is tasty toffee. I did see the all minier day. It was very funny. Okay, so the other options for Rock Legendary I would never have gotten in a million years because I have never known this bitch's typing in my whole life, and I haven't played I'm too behind on Pokemon, clearly. I've not played the Paldea DLC. I might get a little rat guy. I feel like I'd get like a rat or a cat or something. Because Nosepass is a compass, so Magnus. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys told me. I need to make that whole segment into a TikTok where you guys told me that Nosepass was a compass, and I was like, oh. Because I had no idea that that's what it was supposed to be. I thought he was just a guy. I thought he was just a guy with a big nose, but he was made of rocks. Because, you know, he's from, like, what, Gen 3? Back then, I wasn't thinking about etymology when looking at new Pokemon. I was just like, oh yeah, they just came up, they called him Nosepass for no reason. Names don't have meanings. He's a nose rock. Key just laughing and saying, what's wrong, Barb, after asking me to look at it? Majority of cases, the demon is the opposite gender of the person, but some people have the same gender, and that's confirmed as trans rep. That's cool! Maybe I should read those. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in a minute and 30 seconds. I apologize in advance. You did give me a rat race. The compass! I made that joke enough times in Zelda, I think. It's more obvious now that the 3D games have overworld spawns because they always face north by default. That makes sense. I didn't learn about that man in the new gens. I learned about him in Generation 3, 4, I don't know. It's weird because I got into Pokemon when Gen 4 wasn't out yet, but I wasn't allowed to play the games until Gen 4 because I kept asking. I was like, Mom, can I have Pokemon Sapphire? And she was like, no. So I didn't have it. So I didn't get a game until Pearl. But I knew the Pokemon. I knew the creatures, I just couldn't play with them. I'm very angry about Mega Aggron. Okay. I need to calm down. They only really turn away if you disturb them. It took me 20 years to realize Nosepass is a compass. I literally didn't know until chat told me. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, that was a good back crack that I just got. Pokemon is not Satan, Riz. Alright, I'm opening Final Fantasy. And then I'll just dick around until the ad's over, I think. Pokemon Burned Our Corrupts. Alright. Just make sure my Moguri mod is still looking correct. I think it's funny how in, like, this mod menu, you can change the card game to be triple triad instead of Tetra Master, and I'm just like, do people really not like Tetra Master that much? But it might just be that people really like triple triad. I haven't played triple triad before. I need to try it sometime. Luckily I didn't grow up with anti-Pokemon parents that explode. Imagine if the church crowd knew what Shin Megami Tensei was. They'd be quite offended, I think. Alright, turn off spoofy so we don't have conflicting audio. Pokemon took the hit meant for SMT. No one would survive that, yeah. Alright, load game. Oh, I should turn my controller on, that would be smart. Alright. OBS, do you want to have the video game, please? The Pope actually blesses Pokemon as a good thing in the 2000s? I don't remember that happening. It must have, but like, I feel like, I don't know. I grew up around some church people, right? They were very offended by the existence of Pokemon. And also the Magic Treehouse books. There were some, I went to a Christian school from 1st to 3rd grade, and the parents at that school were very against the Magic Treehouse books. And I was a huge fan of those books as a kid. They were not Satan. They were not. It's just they didn't like anything with the word magic in it. Show 'em Mara. Oh god, no. Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again. Where was Kingdom Hearts during Hurricane Katrina? What are you talking about, Riz? I don't think I know what you're talking about. I saw multiple links to people complaining about Tetra Master when I was trying to look up the leveling things. There's definitely some people who don't like it. Man, I like it. Maybe I know I'm not the only one. Because, I know a lot of Final Fantasy fans, and I know that I'm not the only one who likes Tetra Master just because of that. But, like, I think it's fun. Where is my video game? OBS. Hold on, I have to go to the void for a second. OBS. I turned it back on. Better work. There we go. I just had to fill the bitching meter after turning it back on. Funny that I have a pastor, have a pastor as a parent, and I had Pokemon and Magic Treehouse. Yeah. Well, I know your dad. He's like, he has a head on his shoulders, and he knows that certain things aren't actually satanic. Whereas I feel like a lot of people will just grab onto something because 800 other people have said it. It's almost like the church just rallies against the things that they use like, that true. Pope John Paul II gave his blessing to the Pokemon franchise, saying the games did not have any harmful moral side effects and were based on ties of intense friendship. That's good. But I'm assuming only the Catholics listen to that. Because, like, I was raised Catholic, but when I went to that Christian school, it was very much, it was not a Catholic school. It was, like, it was a Christian school. I don't remember exactly which denomination it was, but they were like, we know the Florida public schools really suck, so we'll let the Catholic kids come here too. So that's like me and like 3 other kids in my class were Catholic, and the rest of the school all went to the school, they all went to the church that was like attached to the school, and then like the rest of us were just like, we're Catholic. And it was like, now that I'm an adult, I'm like, I'm surprised they let us in there, but okay. My mom didn't want me to go to public school, so it makes sense, I guess. Imagine being so stuck in your religion that you refuse to allow your children to enjoy fantasy and whimsy. Yeah, happens a lot, unfortunately. What is this video? Oh, is this the Kingdom Hearts thing you were talking about? They're right on one thing. The wizard that shan't be named. They were right for the wrong reasons, is the thing. Like, I'm never gonna give that to them. Because obviously, like, at that Christian school I went to, they were very against Harry Potter as well. It's like, they were not going after it for the right reasons. So I don't want them to think that I agree with them now. It's like, no, I hate that for a different reason. Was it a private school? Yes, it was. You either rebel or stay religious. True.
Horrible, Edith. Just horrible.
What is it, Harry?
Oh, our healthcare costs have gone up. Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again. High property taxes, overpriced prescription medications. Where was Kingdom Hearts 2 during Hurricane Katrina, eh?
What
I
the
wish
fuck
there was
is
something
this?
we could do about it.
Harry, there is.
Really?
For the cost of sending an email, we can vote for Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
But that's so much.
Oh, but it's worth it.
You know, they had to sit that woman down and tell her how to pronounce Shin Megami Tensei because she's like, she is being so specific with her pronunciation. Like, she's trying so hard. She's barely holding on to that pronunciation.
Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne would
Like the way she pauses Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
never take advantage of our innate gullibility.
Ooh, that's good news. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Now get me my supper.
He almost forgot to say Nocturne.
Woman, don't make me use the belt.
What the fuck is this video? Okay, thanks, Riz. Why do I remember this? I don't. Oh my god, Virgil, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Pokemon cards were banned at my school, not due to religious reasons, but due to black market card trades. See, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards were banned even at the public school I ended up going to later. I think they just didn't like kids having fun. I don't remember their reasoning, but it might have been black market card trades as well. They really had no idea what that game was. No, they barely knew how to say it. Was that an ad? I guess? I don't know why they made it like a political ad. That's so fucking weird. Watch so much X-Play and Attack of the Show. I have no idea what either of those things are. Apparently I grew up uncultured. I refuse to believe they actually knew what SMT was. No, I don't think that they did. Like, those old people, they barely knew how to say the title. They had to be sat down and, like, grilled on how to say it for, like, an hour before filming, I think. It was a skit? Ah. One specific experience I remember with religion was that this one pastor had beef with my high school's mascot and wanted it to change. Spoiler alert, it did not change. Oh no. I had beef with my high school's mascot, but I can't say what it was without doxing myself because it was just this very specific thing. It's actually okay to not know X-Play? Okay, good! Someone forged their parent's signature on a check for a Charizard? I can see a child doing that. 100%. What was I doing in this game? Oh yeah! No, I wanted to, Did the ad already play? Oh yeah, it must have. Sorry, I'm all over the place today. I remember I was running around town looking for the safe Moogle, but I think I needed to do the Tetra Master tournament. But, what if I challenge some people as practice, like a little warm-up? Like a little, just a little warm-up, you know? What's in here? I forgot. Had a full art Charizard card stolen from me in 5th grade. Pretty sure that card's worth like $100+ now. Kill them. Oh my god, the creature is still down there. I forgot about this place. Pokemon cards were chill at my school, but every mention of Digimon was banned because 2 kids got in a fist fight over it! Oh my god. That's incredible. Oh, this is just a store, right? What can I want to fight the- Wait, we can fight the monster right now? What are you selling? What are they selling? Oh, all the same stuff they sold at the other store. That's good to know. I don't have any of these. Maybe I'll buy a- I don't have a lot of money. Got a lot of, stuff, though. This is mostly the same stuff that they had in Alexandria. The only really different thing that I'm noticing is, the new sword for Steiner, but Steiner's not in our party right now, so I don't know if it's worth buying. I don't know when he'll ever come back to our party. He has to, because otherwise I don't know why they'd bother selling a sword for him. But, like, when? Can we challenge the monster to a card game? Can I challenge this woman to a card game? No. Which is why I have 0 Digimon knowledge, just by it being my shit completely. I just never got into Digimon as a kid. But yeah, that makes sense why you just would never have gotten into it if you weren't fucking allowed to talk about it even. Maybe UK is just more secular, but I can't remember any religious condemnation close to home about Pokemon or anything. It might also just be, like, my unique experience as well, but the US definitely does have, like, a huge, like, I'm not gonna say like, oh, humongous majority Christian population, because I don't actually know the demographic data or anything. I also just happen to know that the Christians are loud here. They might not be the majority, but they are loud. Like, I don't know if like, that's why, like, my point isn't like I don't know like if most people are non-religious or Christian or whatever. I just know the Christians are the loudest here, regardless of numbers. I kind of want to try fighting that thing. I'm gonna save the game again. Actually, I'm gonna challenge this man to cards. And then I'm gonna save, and then maybe we attempt fighting that thing. Except for I only have Zidane with me right now, so that might be a bad idea. Watch the first 2 to 3 seasons of Digimon. I just never, like, had the opportunity to watch it, so I never did. Did Vivi continue his running? I got all the way through, like, the final card that she would have given me, or not the card, like, whatever it is, I think it's level 80, maybe, but she gives you a key item instead of a card, and I was, like, pretty sure that was the end of it, so I got up to that, and then quit. Because I didn't feel like sitting and wasting half an hour just for the bragging rights of saying that I had, like, level 99 or whatever. Even less so about the loudness of the perpetrators of the religious jealousy, and more so that there's an Anglo-Saxon bias in the laws and policies. True! Which allow these people to maintain decisioning power by being vocal. You're very right about that, Ella. Even if there's no majority in the actual population, there's definitely a majority in Congress and stuff. Which is a problem. Alright. Do I have anything physical? Well, I like Gimme Cat, but I need somebody physical. I'll just use this guy. Oh, I don't like going first. I like being on the defensive, because I can plan better. Watched like the first 6 episodes last month, but I'm fully too old to enjoy it now. Damn. If other religions were to attempt the same zealous nature and directions of things not supported by Anglo-Saxon peers, then there would be much less success with relation to the control of items removed from / allowed in places where the youth are at risk. Yeah. Alright. I guess I could place this guy semi-defensively, like I could place this guy here. Oh, interesting choice to not fight me on that. Let's see. He's gonna only have shit cards too, I'm pretty sure. That's what it seems like right now. This guy here, I guess. You wanna fucking throw down? You're stupid. It is technically possible. We discussed this last time. It's technically possible for a lower level card to win based on RNG, but it's not likely. Same groups that insist Christian prayer groups absolutely fine would blow up if they're the pagan club. It's true. It's very, very true. All right. I don't really have a perfect place to put someone where they won't get stolen, so I'm just gonna put this guy here. And this motherfucker chose to, like, try fighting me rather than he could have used the same exact card one space to the left and just stolen my antlion, and it probably would have gone better for him. Because he doesn't know what my cards are, to be fair, but I don't have a way to steal it back. I don't even have a way to fight. Well, I do. I have a way to fight to get it back, but I don't know a way to steal it back. Alright, well. I could play defensively or I could play offensively here. Well, either way's more. One way's more defensively. They're kind of both defensively here, to be honest. But, like, I could place Gimme Cat up in the top left to kind of prevent anything from being stolen. Or I could put my Nova Dragon in the top right corner, where it can only be taken by force. But, like, he could steal his own Fang back if he so choose, you know? Fuck it, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, he tried to he did not think that one through either, because he tried to steal his own card back, but he would also have been fighting my Antlion, which is 3p to his 0 defense. I think I'm gonna get a perfect game. I don't even want these cards. This is actually hurting me more than it's hurting him, I think. Tell me why the restaurant nearest me is the only one with a delivery fee. What? That's rude. I wonder if I try fighting the monster, it's probably only gonna be Zidane, right? Yeah, I only have Zidane with me, so I don't think this will go well, but I'm kind of curious. I don't know how to get my team members back. I'm gonna reload my save, whatever happens. Unless I win. I just think this will be funny. They should let you sell cards if there's no option to not take them. The only thing you can do is just discard them. You can't even sell them, which is sad. Or I guess I could play and let somebody win and take my cards, but like, that's a waste of my time. But it would be funny if I was like, oh yeah, let's play against this kid and let the kid win. And give them my cards so I don't have to have them anymore, but I feel like I'm not just throwing them in the trash. I want to fight the monster. Are you sure? I can't guarantee your safety. Who will fight the Oh, do you have to do it as a 1v1? Wait. Because if I had a full party, it would probably just list the full party. Do you have to 1v1 this thing? Fuck it. I'm gonna do a little bit of maintenance real quick before I do any of that. Because I know that Zidane has the ability to have raised accuracy. I need to get counter on him. I don't need protect girls right now because he's gonna be 1v1ing this guy. I don't need Fleagill because we're going to be fighting this guy on purpose. So that'll give us counter. And then I can also raise my accuracy. Or I could try to get another point for auto potion. So then I don't have to waste turns healing myself, but countering might be enough, I think, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Hello? Hi, Camp Later Mills, welcome in! How are you? How was your stream? What were y'all doing? Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts. Which Kingdom Hearts were you playing? I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. Anybody who doesn't know me, hello, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Final Fantasy IX for the very first time, and I just found out you can challenge this monster in this store. And I said, fuck it, we ball. 2 final mix? Nice, nice. I've been wanting to replay 2 recently. Oh, did I click off the game? I did click off the game. Oops. We'll fight the monster. This is how the old lady feeds the monster, isn't it? I think so, Bela. I think you're right. I think counter might be enough, and I'll just up my accuracy for now. Because I definitely want to keep, like, ad status. I'm probably not going to be, like, mugging this guy, but I don't know what statuses he can give, so having some of the protective ones might be nice. Alright, let me look at my weapons now. Okay, I have the best sword right now. Got coconut shrimp and mac and cheese? Hell yeah! Hope it's tasty. Gamble defense. That's interesting. I don't know what that is right now. Do I have anything better for him here? No. What about here? Ooh, okay, his spirit would go down, but his strength and defense would go up, which might be good for this. And he'd learn ability up. I'm gonna do that, I think. And then the Lapis Lazuli. Oh, I don't have ability up equipped. Maybe I should rework him. Oh, I gave him that specifically because of abilities and not because of stats. Gotta head off. Have a great rest of your stream. Have a great rest of your day, Mills. Thank you for bringing your people over. I really appreciate it. Never feel bad about raiding and running. It's very important for you to take care of yourself. Wish I had mac and cheese. I wish you were very mac and cheese soon, Luna. I'll smear some on the computer screen for you. Hell yeah. I also had mac and cheese today. Dinner's a mystery to me right now because we just had what was left over from Sunday yesterday. Fair, fair. I don't know what my family's doing for dinner either. We have a ton of leftovers, so it's probably that. I'll fling some for tea too. Hell yeah. Good news, filling the tank to full, fix the gas sensor. I'll ask about it later, but it's not an issue for now. Gonna swap the headrest. Okay, I'm glad you fixed it. I still don't understand how your car was just like, I don't have gas, even though you just put gas in there. Oh yeah, because having the glass buckle would give me better stats overall, but I already know them skills. I must have bought a coral ring and forgot about it, because I swear to God I had a coral ring equipped on Freya. But it shouldn't be in my inventory. Anyway, I think I'll put ability up on him after I try this fight, because this is just a fuck it we ball kind of moment. I want to fight the monster. I think she's trying to give that guy a snack. But I live on the edge. Puts mouth to screen. Thundara! Oh no, this was a mistake. I don't even have ATB yet. I'm close to being tranced though. Attack, skill maybe. What is Soul Blade? Draws out the hidden power in Thief Swords. Sacrifice? No. Lucky 7 didn't do good things to me. I'm gonna try Soul Blade. Katobalpa. The Rocket We Ball method? Rocket We Roll? Looks like if Scooby-Doo typed that. Oh, I don't know what that did, but he has a status now. Heave. Now that missed. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna smack a bitch. 900, nice. Oh, he's poisoned, that's what it is. Nice. Ricky Rose? Not Earthquake! Oh, if this was Pokemon, I knew it would be bad. I don't know how bad it is in Final Fantasy. 380. And it's not something I can counter. Okay. Might be potion time, y'all. He's gonna hit me with something before I can potion, I'm pretty sure, though. Not skill, item, high potion, Zidane. Yeah, nope, we're fucked. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load my save. I'm not gonna hit the continue button, I'm gonna... Oh, never mind, it doesn't call me. Don't be such a fool next time. Yeah, no, I'm still loading my save, because that was dumb. I also just want to essentially load my save to give that old man his cards back, because I feel bad. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try again, because I feel like I might be possible for me to fight that thing. But first I need to redo everything I did with his abilities. I believe I got rid of Protect Girls and Fleagill so that I could give him counter. Maybe Auto Potion will be helpful, actually. And it doesn't seem like he's trying to, like, use a status on me. So I'm not trying to steal from him. So maybe I'll try giving myself auto potion. We'll just test how this works. I could just because I'm curious. I don't think I changed his equipment. No, I did. I changed his vest. And so the monster eats. Yep. Discovered 2 interesting things on DoorDash. 1, I can order from the new Korean place. 2, I can order from Sally Beauty Supply. Mmm, tasty hair dye. Mmm, tasty bleach for hair. Hey bud, can I save? Just so I don't have to redo all that maintenance again. I mean, I'm gonna have to undo it. But, you know. I feel like I can do this, actually. I'm gonna eat the makeup. Alright. I'm gonna try at least one more time. Just because I'm curious if I can do this. It sounds like it has to be a 1v1 too, which is interesting. Because I'm pretty sure I could defeat this thing 4v1. DoorDash made that push to delivering groceries after they partnered with a bunch for the same day delivery from store things over COVID. That makes sense. I'm also gonna eat the makeup. The book icon for saving kind of looks like a jiggling ass. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at it again. You're probably right. Alright, he starts with Thundara every time. Ow, that did a ton of damage. I'm gonna do Soul Blade again. Oh, Auto Potion helped! Okay, I like Auto Potion. I might keep that. Okay, they did the same thing. Since groceries and dark stores can have more than food, they just added that option in their systems too. Hey! Ow, can we have counter trigger at any point? See, and that doesn't take ATB to do, which I think is very nice. I am gonna have him heal himself again though. But I get extra heals because of Auto Potion, which is very nice. Devil's Bell? What the fuck is that? What? That's not fair. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm gonna give up, I think. But I'm loading my save so that I can get my items back. Yeah, I'm getting hustled. I'm hustling them though, because I keep save scumming, but you know. I would like to see the ass. This must be what B was doing on the randomizer? Must be. Oh, you mean the shuffler? That would make sense. I do want to see the jiggling ass that Bari was talking about, though. You know, I kind of see it. Let me try to get it from a different angle. Yeah, no, I see it. Funny. Alright, this is my final try. And then I think I'm gonna give up. But I'm just so... I feel like I can do this and then he just throws out Devil's Bell and I'm like, what? It's not fair. Shadow, it's me, the Devil's Bell. The book does have jiggle physics. Saw it out of the corner of my eye without glasses. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Just smack him. Oh, I should have soul bladed. I'm a fool. Oh well. What? I didn't even use an item that entire time. So fuck it, I'm going again. What? Anyway, screen break time. You deserve screen break. I hope it's a good one. You can make your eyes feel better. Yeah, I don't know what this game is doing to me. He didn't even whip out that move first attempt. Second attempt, he whips it out after I start doing well. Third attempt, he just starts with it. What? What in the bad RNG is this fucking bullshit? He's gonna... Okay, he's using Thundara now. He's giving me a chance, at least. And there's the auto potion. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna smack a bitch. The chip damage from the poison is helpful, I think. I gotta see if I have a skill that prevents being petrified. I gotta see if I have a skill for that. Because I might. Petrify is one of my least favorite things in these games. Yeah, it's completely unforgiving, I think. Hi, V! Someone tell Rissa's evil ass not to smile at me. Oh, is it about trails? Got a mango refresher because the second gas station had a Dunkin'. Nice. Gimme. Alright, v, thank you for fit check. Let me pop over here for a second. We've got today the Garf shirt. Well, one of the Garf shirts. I have at least 2 Garf shirts. But you wouldn't download a lasagna. I'm also wearing leggings. Very comfy today. Remember, I went from not remembering who V meant to knowing exactly what V meant. Can I smile evilly at V? Funny. Alright, do I have a stat or a skill that's I mean, we got add status. He hasn't even procced counter. Ability up, Flea Gill, Antibody prevents poison, Insomniac prevents sleep, Bright Eyes prevents darkness. That prevents stop, which is not the same thing as Petrify. Nope, I don't have a skill that prevents being petrified. I wonder if I have an outfit that prevents it. I said old man Yowie and you thought about the pink-haired young woman. Like 4 people who could be a captain in that game. Riss, I'm confused now. Alright. Okay. Oh, that can add trouble. I don't think I should try giving him trouble, though. I don't remember exactly what trouble does. I know it's really bad. I know that. It's something about added damage, though, so maybe trouble is the stat here. How does... Oh, you guys do not need my fucking Firefox right now. How does trouble work? FF9. Because I forget the exact details. Character will share half the subsequent damage they receive with other party members when attacked physically, so that doesn't matter for a single enemy. So curious about the old man Yowie mix-up. Me too, honestly! V, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I do be streaking. That adds the status of slow, which could be helpful, but that weapon is kind of got atrocious attack. Which so does that one. So I don't think that's the strat. I don't think that. Thunder damage You know. He does use Thundara. I would lose my accuracy up briefly. But Coral Ring would absorb Thunder. I don't think I have anything that prevents petrification, though. But at the very least, like, absorbing Thunder would be pretty useful here. And it technically raises my stats. I just would lose my ability to have up to accuracy. But I'm gonna try with that. gonna try one more time, and then I'm probably just gonna reload my save again. There's an old man and he is yaoi. Tags, lovers to enemies angst. For more information, play trails. Funny. Alright, bitch, I'm gonna eat your thunder now. Oh, I didn't... It's a good thing I put the absorbing of thunder, because I forgot to heal Zidane. Because I forgot this wasn't a reload. Beautiful. Beautiful, no notes. Beautiful, no notes. I don't need a potion! Oh god. Okay, auto potion can suck my dick for that. It should be able to detect when I'm at full health. That's ass. The literal way it's coded is every time you get hit, you take a potion. And I got hit, but it restored my health, and it still took the potion. That's a little annoying. This also applies to redacted game Abby hasn't played yet. I don't even remember what I said that would apply to another game, but now I'm just like, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Alright, we poison a bitch. Old man yaoi? Oh god. I don't even get a fucking chance to hit him! I give up. I'm loading my save. Like, this is impossible right now. This is impossible right now. Like, whoever invented this fight can suck my dick. I want my potions back. If I ever obtain, like, some sort of weapon or outfit or something that prevents petrification, I will be all over this fight, but I can't fucking do it, because the minute he pulls that move, I'm done. There's no point in doing this. Never ripped the CDs from any of my Trail CDs since Zero, so I have an evening ahead of me. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. I'm curious about one thing. Add silence. Add slow. Add freeze. Elemental attack thunder. Okay. See if there's I want to see if she sells anything that prevents petrification. I just was looking over it. Nope. Nope, this game's just fucking with me. There has to be a way to beat that guy. I just don't know what it is right now. Petrify plus elemental and armor slot, duh. This is an FF7 joke. Okay, I was like, huh? Hey, do you guys play cards? Don't get mad. I'll tell you what. I'll sell off that thing I bought the other day. Why did you buy it if you were going to sell it off so quickly? Do you guys play cards? Yes. I know the game's probably not programmed this way, but I think it would be really funny if, like, the rich people were programmed to be worse at cards but have better cards. Because they're rich. And they didn't get their cards by winning, they got them by buying them. So they wouldn't have the skills to actually have won the cards fair and square. I feel like that would be interesting lore, but I don't know if it's true. Take gimme cat. Okay, you just have a bomb. See, they have like the really basic cards. And I think it's because Trano is seen very early game. Or like disc 2, you know? So we're not in a new place. We're in a place where we could have theoretically played against these people before, so they kind of have weaker cards. Found the most key and toffee coded art in this Nayuta art book. Oh, whoa. There's Toffee with the Doo-doo-doo. Put this guy here. Okay. Play a little defensively up here. You whore. It's fine. I don't want to get a perfect game against these people because I don't want their damn cards. Okay. Put this guy here. Well, Bitch ass man. Scotland forever! Ooh, okay. I wanna fight this guy first. So then I'll get both of those. Oh, okay, I lost the second fight. That's interesting. Anyway. I didn't want a perfect game, but I still got one. I'm probably gonna just get rid of all of those cards. There's a skill for Petrify immunity and several armor with it. Okay. I will keep an eye out. I just probably am not at the part of the game where I can get that stuff yet. The only thing is that I obviously not knowing this game. I'm like, is this my only chance to even fight this guy? I hope not, you know? This is like the auction house, I'm pretty sure. Too good for their own good. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want a perfect game. Never mind. This is King Family's auction set. You wanna know the name of the ability? Nah, I'll figure it out when I get there. The acclaimed anklet. Feather boots. Medane's ring. Dark matter. I don't have enough brain strategy to do this shit right now. I also don't have any money. Lost the game? Damn it. But yeah, I've basically been checking what each skill does every time I get a new one. So if I come across it, I'll find it. And regardless, like, Zidane does not have access to whatever it is. The only... It might honestly be something that I have to get on Quina, but I don't know if we ever get Quina back at this point. Because Quina's whole thing is, oop, city people. I purchased a life-sized griffin statue the other day. How wonderful. I bet it's gorgeous. Indeed it is. I had to add a room to my mansion for it. Oh my. Everything costs so much. Maybe if you just didn't buy unnecessary shit, you wouldn't have to add a room to your mansion, but like, what do I know about budgeting? It's like that tweet that's like, oh yeah, I spend like this much on food, this much on like rent, and $3,000 on candles. Help me budget, my family's dying. I'm also thinking about buying a behemoth statue for our mansion. Everything costs so much. Hee hee.
I guess city people have their problems too. I thought they would be more carefree. Goobo. Goobo! Hey, what are you doing?
Hello, little girl. Oh no, that's the fucking thief man. Illegitimate child hush money. Convinced my Tamagotchi, I named him Taco, is of royal descent, because I keep getting the random event where Gotchi King sends him money in the mail. Yeah, illegitimate child hush money. Is Aiko about to get kidnapped by this guy? In a fucking active time event? What's happening?
Oh, you're the one who was being pushed around by Amaranth.
Ah ha ha, don't be silly.
So, what can I do for you, Mr. Wimpy?
Oh, I guess they're on equal footing here. I forgot about that scene with Amaranth. Ah, alright. Hey, are you new here?
Uh-huh, I'm sightseeing.
Hey, why don't I show you around? The way he comes up like, hello, little girl, and I'm just hearing the song from Into the Woods that sounds like that in my head. With the wolf singing it to Little Red Riding Hood. It's very much like Bad Vibes, the song. Mr. Pussy Bitch. Mr. No Ball Shrimp Dick. Aiko would say that. She would.
No thanks, I'm fine by myself.
Wait! Damn it, why do I gotta deal with this brat? I mean, no one asked you to deal with this brat. I don't know who... Oh, he's got his own fucking agenda. I just need to nab her and get even with Amaranth. That bounty on his head is mine for the taking.
I'm leaving!
Wait, I'll take you out to dinner. What the? Eiko, stranger danger, run.
Dinner?
Oh. She likes food. Is that Quina? Was I not just talking about Quina and going, man, I hope I can see Quina again. This game heard me. The game fucking heard me. That's right, what would you like to eat? Treno gelato, seaweed pasta, the choice is yours.
You say you have delicious food?
Yeah, lots of delicious. Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Hey, Quina! You say you have delicious food?
Who the heck are you? Where did they come from?
I want delicious food. I want delicious food.
Why do I gotta? Are you part of Amarant's posse? Maybe Amarant hired him to protect the girl? I'm sorry,
You give delicious food! So weird.
the way that their models are just on top of each other because they would have been off screen at this point. I must ask Tetra Master a triple triad. Hi Strix, welcome in! I actually have never played triple triad before, so I have to say Tetra Master by default. I love Tetra Master so much in this game. I just haven't played, it's an 8, right? I haven't played 8. And I haven't played it in 14, so I've not yet experienced triple triad, but I feel like I'm just gonna become a Final Fantasy card game hoe in a very general sense. But this is actually my first ever, like, Final Fantasy game that isn't 14. Okay, yeah, no, I wish I had the experience to actually answer the question fully, but I just don't. Triad's fucking good. I know so many people who are obsessed with triple triad, so I have a feeling that when I get either I get to 8 or I start playing triple triad in 14, whichever comes first, I'm gonna become a triple triad hoe too, most likely. Triad's such a banger. I need IRL cards. I'm surprised they don't make stuff like that. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like there'd be such a market for it. Like, for example, my entire Twitch team of Final Fantasy nerds, they'd buy that shit. Yeah, and they could run tournaments. It's true.
Kubobo! Hey, drop something!
Chimera armlet? What is that? Hold on. What is that? Can I wear it? Does it prevent petrify? No, it doesn't. I was like, for like a second. No. I can't even begin to try fighting that creature again. It was worth a look, though. Triple Triad's the one in 14. I believe so, yes. I think it originated in Final Fantasy VIII, but they put it in Final Fantasy XIV. Such a good and thought-out alternative card game. Yeah, I need to become a Triple Triad knower. My buddy has an IRL collection of either Triple Triad or Tetra. I gotta double check. It's Tetra. They made some collector's thingy. Ooh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, this is where the tournament is. This is what I'm supposed to be doing, I think. Hello. Today's the big game. A man must win his big game, son. That I meant to talk to your son. Sorry.
You say that every day, Dad.
His dad walks up here and loses every day. In that case, I'm the opposite of Abby. I like triple triad and haven't played Tetra Master, so triad by default. I buy a tarot deck with Persona art style. That would be sick. I know there's a website where they sell, like, card sets of, like, the Persona designs. Because there's one that has, like, the Persona 5 tarot designs, and there's one that has the Persona 3 and 4 tarot designs, but I cannot remember where that is right now. But I also think, like, a tarot deck inspired, like, not the art that's in the game, but, like, with character art on it would be cool as well. And to get Mafi more cards, yes! Cloud Strife is a 2 million saucer NGP card. Damn, they put him in triple triad. Can I play cards with you? Yes. I live on the edge. I just want to see if he has anything good that I can steal from him, because I want to be a completionist. After I get her the turkey hat, I'm saving for it. Oh my god, Moffy in the turkey hat. Scotland forever! Moffy doesn't want the cloud card, but I do. I actually, part of the reason I haven't played Triple Triad in 14 yet is because I have this fear that I will just not stop playing it. Because if Tetra Master was available to be played outside of this game, like if there was a mobile game version or something, or if there was a mode where I could open this game and just play Tetra Master and not worry about accidentally like triggering story beats, I would be playing this all the time for Tetra Master purposes, just because I think it's fun. And like, I'm like, do I want to lose hours and hours to doing that? I don't know. It might be fun though. Can't confirm your fears. Triple Triad in 14 is a horrendous addiction. Yeah, no, I fully know I won't be able to stop playing it, so I haven't gotten myself started for that reason, but I think about it every so often. Cool that they included a JRPG with the card game. I know. So nice of them to have that little extra thing. Ah! Tea? Ever since I discovered the gold saucer, I've spent most of my time in there. I want to get back to the story of like gambling. I like going in and doing the mini cactpot. It's very fun. Riss is somehow cracked at mini cactpot, by the way. Like every other day, I swear to God, every other day, Riss will just send me a screenshot of him getting the jackpot at mini cactpot, and I'm like, how? How are? Because like, it's RNG. It's because they could theoretically randomize a board that doesn't have the jackpot on it, but he gets it so off him. The Y method. Okay, but like, how do you get boards that even have the jackpot as a possibility so often? It shouldn't exist that much. Do all agree that Leap of Faith is the worst gold saucer game? I haven't played that one. Riss probably would know though. They do. I get boards without it being possible. I've seen boards without it being possible. I get them all the fucking time. That new map sucks so bad. It's so long and for what? I'm glad I don't know it then, because it sounds like it's ass. Alrighty. What's the best thing to do in this situation, I wonder? Okay, I'm thinking. Antlion in the corner. Okay, that's a strategy. That's a thing that you're doing. Ribbon in the corner. Okay. I can't even fight that Zagnol. You can steal my little book if I put him here, but I could put Gimme Cat here. And then I could put this guy here. Okay. We're gonna have a draw. Unless I steal this guy's card. Well, no, because if I steal this, then we're still gonna have a draw. Wait, no. I can just steal this and win. Wait, what am I talking about? I can't count sometimes. So I was like, oh yeah, we'll just have 5 and 5, but then I forgot I was stealing a card. I don't want this, but okay. The problem with doing this is like I'm getting cards I don't want. Nobody has anything interesting. Okay, the child doesn't play cards. What about you? Do you play cards? Card game Usher. Oh god. This is the guy I was talking about the other day. I asked about the symbols on the cards and he was like, haha, figure it out. And now I have figured it out. I had to use Google for some of it. That Fall Guys was currently active. Is it? I fully admit I had Riss kind of log into my account and help me with the Fall Guys stuff because the platforming was killing me a little bit. I had to go far down Matt Mercer's behind the voice actors get via comparison for a voice, and the comparison I got was Sigma ZTD. I always forget Matt Mercer's in ZTD, and then I watch somebody play it, and I'm like, yeah, that's just Yusuke. Because I've only played ZTD once at launch. I have not played it again since then, which is why I think it would be fun to stream it at some point. I want to stream all 3 Zero Escape games in a row. It came back May 23rd. Fall Guys, Yokai Watch, and the latest Moogle Tomes thing are all currently active. Yeah, we got what I wanted from Fall Guys, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. What expansion am I on? I finished ARR. And then I think there's a thingy in between ARR and Heavensward that I need to do. So that's where I am. I just finished ARR and I haven't been playing as much recently because I normally play with Riss and Riss has been very busy. So we have not done any like dungeon running or story progression or anything. Because I am like a very anxious person and MMOs have always been something I've been afraid of. So it's always, I feel way more comfortable logging into the game if I know Riss is also going to be there. I don't know why, because I feel like I could function just fine probably, but I just get so nervous. For the second time in like the last week, someone has come up to me and asked me why they got bad service at another store. Not necessarily even our brand either. Like, someone wanted me to go to another independent shop and complain for them. What? Are they stupid? Why do they think you have any effect on a different... Even another store of the same brand, you would have no control over what they do. Like, if it's that bad, call corporate, bitch. Call corporate, bitch! Don't... What can Baru do for you? Nothing. I'm a Sprout. Yeah, I'm a little baby. Updating my game. Not for me, but to make Riss proud. Also, hoodie for Muffy. The 14 event is rerunning for Dragon Quest X soon. Ooh. Let you on story dungeons with NPCs now too, so you don't have to play with randoms. That makes some people nervous. I am always so nervous about randoms. I think I had somebody complaining that I was a Sprout once. And I was just like, okay. Sorry that I don't have 20 years on this game. Wanted the Jiggly hat. Oh yeah, I do want the Jiggly hat. I forgot about it. Do you play cards? No. You hate me. You work at the card place, but you don't want to play cards with me? Rude. I want to make sure I get all the ATEs before I do the Tetra Master tournament, because I'm worried about plot progression. Without getting everything. Oh, I wanted to come up here. Actually, I wanted to come up here for a reason. Because there's that lady who takes the constellation cards. Or whatever the things are that I picked up. I gave her one when I was here as Steiner. That spinning... Okay, so the spinning thing in the cage is the thing I gave her as Steiner. But for some reason, the way it's animated is just making me think of Donkey Kong 64. It's that same kind of era of gaming. So that would make sense. The independent store was ran by my friend, so there's a connection, but that's still rude as hell. Yeah, that's rude as fuck. Dairy Queen event? Dairy Queen event is when I have a blizzard and then shit my pants. Oh my god, that's quote worthy, I think. Also, shit, there's gonna be an ad in a minute. I'm so sorry, I just noticed the countdown. They're on a timer to make sure pre-rolls stay off, so no one gets bonked right as they come in. Okay, me Toffee handshake. That gotta be a quote. Although, Toffee, you have rights. If you wanted to add that, you have rights. Madam, I have some things for you, I think. Oh, you have the Libra! Give it to me in return for reward. Yeah, sure. I feel like there's really nothing else to do with those, so I don't feel bad giving them to her. Yay! Quack! Wait, all I got was a Phoenix Pinion. Okay, do I have another one? Oh, I do have the Virgo. I, for some reason, remembered the reward being slightly better, but a Phoenix Pinion is not nothing. Oh, 2,000 gil? Not bad. Do I have any more? Nope. I thought I might. Oh shit, I do! What format's used for quotes? Hold on. I'm streaming here! Oh, Riz already got it. No worries, babe, no worries. But now you can at least, like, you can see the format. Hi! My shirt arrived. Ayo. I already forgot what shirt you bought. We've received 3 Stilatio from you, and then Zidane's just like, I don't remember giving you one, because it was Steiner last time. Do you play cards? You do! I never tried playing cards with her last time. Wait. I'm allergic to game progress today, apparently. Nah, maybe I'll try using Ramu this time. Actually, wait, before I do anything, I just remembered how this game works. I'm gonna leave and come back in. I was trying explaining who Matt Mercer is to me because I managed to avoid all media where it's him playing the character. It's dubbed Jotaro and Wolf from League. I mean Sigma ZTD also, but Riss already said that that's the explanation they gave you. Alright. Now I can feel free to Alt F4 if I lose. Because I don't want to lose my Ramu card. It's like half the reason I almost never use him. But now that I know you can actually level cards in this game, I'm kind of more inclined to use them a bit. Mercer's the shopkeep from Ocarina of Time. I feel like that's a joke, but also what do I know? That could be correct. I wouldn't know. I hate going first. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen there. Also Sigma ZTD. I was just saying that, like, I always forget he's Sigma ZTD. Because I haven't played ZTD since it came out. And that really makes me feel like I need to do a Zero Escape trilogy run through on stream. I would need to do them all in a row so that everyone has context. And they would all be replays for me, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people think that streaming has to be like your first playthrough for like reactions and stuff, but I think there's still like, the phrasing I'm trying to think of, it's not a market for that, but like I think there's still value in streaming a game you've played before, especially if it's a game you really, really love. Like I really, really love Zero Escape. And I also think it would be funny to have chat vote. I did this when I streamed 999 actually, because I'd already played it before. It'd be really funny to have chat vote on the choices again. I liked it a lot. Anyways, I really like Triad's unique game mode combinations since they influence your deck building and gameplay a ton. Also, there's an insane amount of thinking and repositioning. I'm probably gonna go Feral for Triple Triad. I'm almost certain about it. Man, I'm almost out of coffee and now I'm sad. May I have a permit? Yes. Permit? Oh, Riss already got it. I'm sorry, I'm slow. I hate going first. I'm not even going first. Put this guy here. Don't know what you thought was gonna happen. I cast Linkaga. Alrighty. Let's see. Image. You're so right, though. You're so right, though. Funny. Thank you, Baru. Alright, let me turn off that Firefox window capture just in case I have to Google a basic game mechanic again. No one needs to see my entire window. Take a little risk here. They're probably gonna steal my card. Yep. But watch this. And the problem becomes I don't have an arrow to steal them with, however, I am going to put this guy here. And I win! And I get a bunch of cards that I don't want. Take this one. I'm gonna have to go through and get rid of some cards very soon because I'm fairly certain I'm getting close to 100 again. Yeah, I have 81 again. I like to have one of each for collection purposes. Get rid of this one because the other one has an X on it. This one has better arrows, so I'll get rid of this one. Oh, I missed some stuff. Ah! There's reverse values, so their weakest cards are stronger. Playing faction cards buffs all faction cards. Being able to climb highest with lowest. Forcing you to play cards in a random order chosen for you. Forcing your first 3 cards to be known to your opponent in hand. Chrom from Fire Emblem, Yusuke from Persona, Espio, I almost said Epsio, Espio from Sonic, Majima from Yakuza. Wait, he's Vecna in Dead by Daylight? Matt Mercer's the new DVD cover? I think people were memeing on that recently, yeah. I was looking up stuff he was in for examples and Then plus and same. Fuck plus and same. I don't know what that is, but I'll learn someday. Matt's been busy. He's the newest Ganondorf from Zelda. I love how your like, autocorrect is like, Crenaldo. I don't know who this Ganondorf bitch is. Imagine having to play Sudoku 20 times per game. Hi, Mary! It's broken! I typed that forgetting it's an extremely niche reference. Oh, I thought it was autocorrect. Shows how much I know. And the new Vincent Valentine, true. Mary, I love you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing card inventory maintenance. You'll love to see it. Okay, so that one has the best stats. So we're keeping that one. Ooh. Well, you have the worst stats. You have the worst arrows, and this one having X is probably better than this one having P, so keep this one. Autocorrect has fucked me before. Look what the Criminal Minds page just dropped. Pageant reading thirst tweets about Prentice. Ayo. Hold, please. Hold, please. Thank you for the Criminal Minds theme. I got the reference. Hey, hi B. Hope you're having a good day. I need to resub on PC, but I'm always mobile when I wake up around y'all's stream. No worries at all. Do not sub on mobile. I'll fight you. They're trying to price gouge in there. It's evil. Alright. Let me open this in Chrome, just in case it has some audios in it that I cannot play on stream. I don't know what background music they put on this, you know? Turn up the volume, get the window capture going. Weenie Man! Random Weenie Man. I love that Weenie Man. Alright, let's see what this is. Funny. Can that thingy go away? Thank you. I'm gonna turn up the... Actually, what I'm gonna do is pause the game audio. I just want to pause the game audio! There we go. I'm not even supposed to be here! T, thank you for the videos. Ronaldo was a Vine Sauce meme. Oh. Fucks my mom. What the fuck's that? Like a little circle? Oh fuck, I thought this guy's supposed to be bald. Okay, this guy's about to jack off. I love Bozo dubbed over. Thank you, T. Cronaldo's a Vine Sauce meme. An old acquaintance of his has been playing Melee all day on a tiny shitty CRT. When he asked the guy who he'd been playing, he said, I've been Cronaldo all day. He meant Ganon. This has replaced the name in my head. That's funny as shit, actually. Bozo dubbed over movie night when? I do think it would be funny to hold a movie night just for like a 2-minute long sketch. But we could watch the sketch and then we could watch Subspace dubbed over from Snapcube. I want to start doing movie nights in my server, but it's always been so hard for me to plan around time zones that I always feel like really bad whenever we do plan something and then people can't stay. Space Jam DVD! Space Jam DVD! Hi, meow! Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I love you. It's my weather, Carl! Funny. Shadow fan dub instead. I haven't watched the Shadow fan dub. Space Jam DVD. I'm guessing the Y method. Thank you, meow. I think it is making a Y on the scratch off ticket. I should try that next time. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. I wonder how this would sound with the trade on music in the background.
Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD,
Nope, they're not even close to the same
Space
BPM.
Jam DVD, Space 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 Jam DVD.
Thank you for Space Jam DVD! And thank you for blood! Basically trying to find the 1, 2, 3 line or whatever is like the 3600 result. Yeah, I just think Riss's strat is to do the Y so you're like
Yeah, it's blood.
more likely to be able to see it, I guess? I don't know. Scotland forever! Hey, did this song kind of goes off Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. Or as it evolved to when we were all walking around the city. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. We just turned it into this as Halloween. I'm doing the Y reveal something in each column. Yeah. Space Jam forever. Oh, the blood song? Oh, the blood song also goes off. It really does. That I play it on the starting soon screen sometimes because I actually found the like full track. It's so good. There's a sequel to Space Jam DVD. I saw it. It's so funny. If you speed up This Is Halloween, it sounds like a song from Star Wars. You know the one? I think I do. I think I know. But I want to hear this again. She doesn't know what to do. She's so confused. Disagree. Oh my god. Not them. No, they're like, sit now. No, Paget, sit down. Sit down, read these thirst tweets. I'm in the house like God damn it. On Emily the Harpist YouTube short where she had her friend come over and sing her weird YouTube comments through a voice modulator. Oh my god. It's a form of speak. It's not masochism. She just doesn't know. She's like, what? Twitter is leaking. The sizzling. I'm fucking losing my mind. You're telling me the people that use that phrase aren't actually into that? I always assumed people weren't, but that's just because, like, it's like an expression, and, like, I always, like, have assumed that, but also I could just be thinking that because I'm ace, so I don't know. Like, I say that, and I'm not into it because I'm ace. It's just a phrase that I've heard, and I repeat it because I'm like, I understand the feeling, even though I am ace. What have I missed? Oh, we were just watching a video of the actress who plays Prentice on Criminal Minds reading thirst tweets about her and her character on Criminal Minds. Posted by the official Criminal Minds account, by the way. Funny. You wouldn't download lasagna. Wouldn't you like to know whether, Carl? Yeah, my Garf shirt. It's so good. It is. I thought so. I could be wrong. But I thought so. I always assume these things, and then I'm, like, honestly not sure, because me being ace definitely affects certain things. His mama named him Mo, but I call him Mo Lover. The sanitation is unreviewed. Genius Sanitation, one contributor. Who the fuck is Mo? What? So good, 10 out of 10 shirt. Shout out to the Yeti. I love them so much. They have so many Garf designs. Like, they gotta have someone on their staff who's obsessed with Garfield, and I support it wholeheartedly. I'm Aloe, and I don't see the appeal of being stepped on. How am I supposed to hold her and look into her eyes when she's so far away? Hands about to be raw, BRB. Are you making chicken? Make tasty chicken. I hope it turns out good. Also, I'm jealous. I want stir fry. Riz. Do you play cards, madam? She does! You're a tease. No, I'm just gonna reset my game so that... Oh, right, I was in the middle of something. Wait, I was in the middle of something. I was cleaning out my card stock. Well, I definitely want 1p10, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm just making sure my card stack is better. Get rid of this one, get rid of this one. This one has appeal because of all of its arrows, and this one has appeal because of being X, so I think I'm gonna keep both. The shocking revelation when you found out in adulthood that songs you danced to as a kid had wildly inappropriate lyrics. Yeah. I never picked up on any of them when I was a kid, because I was just like, oh, this song slaps. That was all I was thinking about. I didn't listen to lyrics when I was a kid. Cards with the Queen. Why do people say things they don't mean? I don't know. Neurotypicals be wildin'. Like, I fully admit I say it when I don't mean it because it's like a meme to me and I'm like, oh yeah, this is a thing people say. I hope they don't mean it. I hope nobody else means it because I don't mean it when I say it. Because it's like one of those things where it's like, one, I'll say things even though I'm ace because it helps me fit in a little bit, and it's like, two, it's like, I feel like I'm like, I understand these neurotypical phrases, quote unquote, because like, I spend so much time like over-analyzing things, trying to understand what's going on around me. Like, I look at like memes and like, not just memes, but like common phrases and memes and like stuff. I look at it in a very analytical sense. The same with comedy, honestly, sometimes. It's like, I will break them down to their bare components to like understand the meme. And I realized later on in my life, after that being how I've been approaching like internet culture and memes my entire life, like, it's a very autistic way of looking at things. I say I want her to kill me all the time, but I don't usually mean it. I say that one too. That's one where I'm like, I'm pretty sure nobody actually means this. I think I'm neurodivergent, guys. Handshake. Like when people ask how are you, but then cut you off as you start to say something. Yeah, I've learned that one too. It's like, clearly people are just using it as a greeting because no one actually wants to know my answer. Like, the amount of times I had to like get the weird look from people after I answer it honestly, where I'm just like, oh, I guess you weren't actually asking. Oops. Just a weird greeting ritual. I've never understood it. Like, actually understood it. Like, I understand it to the point where I'm like, I understand that people do it this way. I've never understood why. But I've come to the point where I'm like, yeah, they don't want me to answer. Still don't know why it's a thing that happens, but I at least know that it is a thing that happens. A lot of times I had to invent crushes on celebs as a teen because no one believed my true answer. No one. Same, Bela. Same. I would invent crushes, like, all the time because I was, like, under the impression, because of the way people would react when I didn't have one, I was under the impression that I had to have one, so I would, like this weird child behavior of mine. Looking back, I'm like, I shouldn't have had to do this, but society's fucked. But I would, like, try to pick someone, because other people would ask, like, so who do you have a crush on? And I'd be like, no one. Like, well, it has to be somebody in our class that you like. And I would, like, essentially try to, like, think through every guy in my, like, graduating class at school and be like, well, this guy's the least offensive to me, so I'll just pretend to have a crush on that guy. Like, that's how I would do it. I would be like, which would be, like, the least offensive man to be around? Because God forbid I told anybody in my middle school that I was into girls, you know? Eris Hades 2 has full permission, though. I like to say she could kill me / pause, don't want to die, but she could, and that's hot. I was aware of how bad the music I listened to was, but also it is just... Wait, I can't read. I was aware of how bad the music I listened to was, but also it's just good fucking music. So catch my 7-year-old ass at home going, I'm a gangster, I carry a blicky, and I got balls. Pretended to like Aaron Carter because I knew he was a guy that people liked and I wanted to fit in. A lot of people in my, like, grade at school were, like, really into, like, One Direction, and that was the one where I was just like, I cannot pretend. I cannot pretend to like these guys, but I could pretend to like Marvel men in high school. That was a big one that I always pretended to be into, like, Marvel guys. And then Riz made them question everything on accident. True. Well, also, I just went through most of my life being confused about my identity the entire goddamn time anyway, so... I went with Leo DiCaprio or Johnny Depp as conventionally acceptable answers. Fair. Whole wheat emote in the Abby chat? Riss! Riss, how could you put gluten in my chat? How dare you? Okay, I want the one with 2 on it. What is... I'm worried about what auto does. I skipped these guys. Okay, I want to keep that one. Because it's got 11. Well, it's got 1-1. So it's got the best... This one has the best arrows. I'll take this one. Well, we gotta keep 2x2o. So get rid of this guy. And this one... Well, they both have useful arrows. Because this would be useful if I wanted it to be, like, not able to be fought from every angle. I don't know. That's what I mean to wheeze. Legit Mahjong in 14? Damn! I didn't know there was Mahjong in 14. Why does this game have Cuphead music? I was comparing this track to Cooking Mama the other day. Cuphead and Cooking Mama, handshake. The trick is that you don't have to have a crush, you just gush about the same crush as others but tack on OMG, but I think you two would look cuter together. Is that weird? And their ego's so filled they don't notice you're parroting words back. Ella's smarter than me, real. Neither Leo or Depp do anything for me apart from accepting their acting skills. In that case, Leo over Depp, but as people, meh, yeah. That trick got me out of non-animated character crushes from elementary through high school. I wish I'd thought of that. I think I'll keep both of these butthole worms for now. Okay, well, you have the worst stats. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you as well. You guys have better attack and then completely different arrow patterns, so I think that's enough to justify keeping both of you for now. But you can only hold 100 cards, is the thing. So if I want one of everything, I can only have one of everything. There's 100 boxes on this board, I'm pretty sure. Don't have a celebrity crush. I didn't, until Knives Out! Took me approximately an hour of gameplay to become completely lost in this Ace Attorney case. Oh no! Sometimes they get like off the wall, bonkers, buck wild in there. Also did a lot of chameleoning of myself, so I was already parroting people's personalities back to them. Doing so with crush choices was second nature. That makes sense. Okay, there's 2 of them that have 2 magic defense, so I'm just gonna keep those ones, I think. And this one has slightly better arrows, so I'm getting rid of this one. I do like some fictional guys, but it's personality overlooked because they're book characters and have no established look. True. 2p10, 1p20. I'm gonna get rid of anything with 1p. Okay, now they all have 2p. They all have 2p10, so I guess I have to go with which one I think has the best arrows. I think this one for sure. This one also might be good in certain strategic cases. Get rid of this one. Might keep both of these for now. It's Rise from the Ashes and knowing my luck I needed to present a piece of evidence twice for some reason. Oh yeah. Whoop. No. I didn't mean to press that button. Ana de Armas? Alright. Ooh. Well, one of them has wildly better stats than the other, so I know who I'm keeping. And you guys kind of both have the same stats, and neither of you have great arrow placement, so I'll keep both of you for now. Get rid of this guy. Also, same thing with the lack of arrows on these guys. I'm gonna keep both of them for now. Okay, now we're down to 41 cards. That's not bad. I won't have to do that again for a while, I don't think. Anyway, gonna leave, and then I'm gonna come back in, and then I'm gonna challenge the queen lady. Oh god, Rising from the Ashes, /loving, /negative, /lighthearted. Rise from the Ashes is good, but it's so fucking long. I remember the first time I ever played it, I kept thinking it was never gonna end. Like, I kept thinking it would be over, and then it would keep going. And I was just like, huh? And there were a couple of late nights where I was just like, oh yeah, I'm so close to the end of this, I might as well just finish it before I go to bed, and then I would just be awake for a very long time. I can't believe they made a case as the length of the rest of the first game, yeah. So terrible they did that, honestly. Like, I can't even say I hate it because I like the story in it. But, like, goddamn. Alright. Madam Queen Stella, I would like to play cards against you, please. You're quite good at it. Oh no. I am afraid. I don't even know what she's about to throw at me. I like this guy. I like this guy, obviously. This guy's good. You're pretty good. Yeah, I'll just use these. Edgy Boy 1 has a case that never ended. Also true. I remember that. Gave me Emma Sky. True. I love Emma Sky. Alright, so you put that guy there. That's interesting. I mean, I'm not trying to go for a perfect game anyway, but like, I literally can't steal that. I literally can't steal that. Okay, if she tries to steal this guy from the one square that it can be stolen from, I can probably get it back, so. Yep. I knew that was coming. Now the real question is, how badly does this leave me open to losing my Nova Dragon? Probably pretty bad, but it's the only way I can get this guy back. Unless I use the... Nah, because the ribbon doesn't have any attack power whatsoever. Yeah, see, that was a mistake. I can steal him back, though, like... Bitch ass! Okay. She wasn't lying about being good at it, unfortunately. My defensive guy can't really be used anyway, so using it to steal this guy back. Oh my god. Gonna be 5-4. No, it's 5-5. I'm really bad at counting. I'm really bad at counting. Because I will think to subtract one from her count, but I will not think to add the stolen card to my count every single time. A draw is not terrible. I can rematch her. Emma and Trucy are some of the best characters in the series. Change my mind. I love them both so much. Missed something because I didn't examine a very specific spot. Oh my god, that's the worst. Maya rules. I love fail girls. Handshake. Watching a Let's Play of Apollo Justice a few years ago, but stopped because the streamer kept shipping Apollo and not shipping the 22-year-old with the 15-year-old. No. 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 Absolutely not. Francisca specifically viewed from the lens of, she hates you so much, she's 18 and she has so much to uphold as a complete newcomer. Francisca, my fucking beloved. Alright, we gotta take a slightly different strategy this time, I think. Still keep my defense-y guy up. But I might, like... I don't know. I'll try this thing, maybe. This guy, and then I need something physical. I wish I had better physical cards, I just don't. I can try Antlion again, maybe we'll get a better board. Let male-female relationships immediately be platonic challenge! True. True! Link is just shoving his face into those balls. Quote ace. Yeah, that's definitely what we were trying to pull. Thanks, Margaret. Alrighty. Do-do-do-do. Trying to think what would be smart. Put this guy here preemptively. Okay. I can put this guy here preemptively. Because I'm not trying to steal your scorpion, ma'am. I'm just trying to place things. Quote ace. If I want to get first place again, I need to fish up something called, like, the indomitable spirit of humankind. I love how we changed the name of the game to Call of the Lake for that stream, because I was trying to play Call of the Sea, but we were in fishing for 2 hours. And then T ran. That's further away, darling! Everyone hits on these kids in trails too, but at least they're very vocal about shut the fuck up, you pervert. Not a fan of the Miles and Francisca. People ship Miles and Francisca? No, that's fake. I know it's not fake, but like Why? You know? That's fake. I hate it. Yeah, they're siblings and absolutely written as such. Oh, you're talking about Trails. But also, Miles and Franziska, siblings and absolutely written as such. They should not be shipped together. Alright, I need to just place a card. Yeah, I don't know what I expected there. Okay. That leaves it open to being stolen. Fuck off, bro! Oh, you had another card. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, she's gonna take my Nova Dragon for sure. We're resetting! Because I can't get that card back! Oh no! My game! It's broken! First I've heard of that ship. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, it's bad. New ship. Steel Samurai, the concept, and Blue Badger. Me and showering. Media Empire of the Century just dropped. Can't really say I ship anything more than Rightworth. I ship Rightworth so hard. Alright, I want to try fighting her again, because I feel like she hasn't thrown out anything super good is the thing. I don't know. I have not seen that live action Ace Attorney movie, but I've seen like gift sets of it on Tumblr before. It's very memeable. Maybe I'll use Shiva this time. And I haven't used the Butthole Worm in a while. Maybe I'll use Butthole Worm. It's the only good ship, yeah. Apparently the only thing I missed, the one thing I missed was apparently the last thing I needed to do in the entire segment. Oh my god. The only good one. Not strictly canon, but I mean it's pretty much semi-canon. Oh yeah, Rightworth. I fully believe it's canon. It's canon to me. Isn't one of the Ace Attorney stage plays great Ace Attorney? Is it? I didn't know that. I don't know anything, though. I know almost nothing. I'll put this guy here. Okay. I could steal this. Okay, that shouldn't have done that. Ugh. The RNG is not on my side today. Rightworth is such a mouthful. It's just them to me. I've always called it Narumitsu, because that's the way I've seen the ship named on like Tumblr and stuff. But Rightworth also works. Love Rightworth by like Gumworth too. What are Phoenix and Gumshoe called? All of them together is so nice. They all have two hands, true. Filthy Klapalo shipper, but I think I just like when my boys are in the same room. Naru Sasu. I could get my Butthole Worm back, but at the expense of leaving my Nova Dragon up to being easily stolen. I could steal this guy. And Shiva would have less options to being stolen from. That might be the smartest thing to do. My god! Fuck off! I mean, I can get her back, but then Nova Dragon's gonna get stolen again. Okay, that was a mistake. I forgot that my attack would have been going on her non-zero. Yeah, no, this was a mistake. Haha, JK, unless you don't have anything good though. You're good at the game, but at what fucking cost? You don't throw out any good cards. Got far enough into the story in DQX to unlock the level cap and skill point locks. It's like I went through a whole ass training arc in 30 minutes. Incredible. Immediately hit the next cap, but I'm at least far enough to do the next quest. That's good. Caps always frustrate me. I can see Clipollo. I do too. I haven't played that one, but I've seen fan art and I like the idea of it. Eventually, y'all will probably get to that game in Meows. I love Apollo Justice a lot. It's like one of my favorite Ace Attorney games. My favorite is the third game though, Charleston Tribulations. Do you guys play cards? You do. Do you play cards? You do. Criminal. Who cares? I just want the reward. The writings on Stellacio must mean something, don't you think? Well, I don't have them anymore, so I can't read what they said. Feel like I installed an imaginary microwave in my brain just to spin Ace Attorney 4 and its characters in it. Good. Do you have anything good? I feel like if the Stellacio woman doesn't even have anything good, I don't know what I'm even doing here. I should just go do I should just go do the damn tournament already. I was just hoping to maybe get some levels on my cards, but it's clearly not happening. Weird, my faves are Great Ace Attorney and Ace Attorney. That's fair. I haven't played Great Ace Attorney yet, so I can't really say anything either way about it. I think Edward and Gumshoe have too much of a power imbalance. That's fair, because of their jobs and stuff. Didn't like Trials and Tribulations that much, but I think a large part of it is I had a breakup as I was playing it. That makes sense. See, I just brain rotted on the story of that one. Like, that final case. I don't want to say any spoilers, but that final case is so good. I have like 5 games to get through before I can play Ace Attorney 4 again. Great Ace Attorney has the sauce. I want to stream that one. I would be streaming both of them back to back in the collection, just because I've been told that I should do it that way. I really want to play those at some point soon. Maybe I could do investigations after AA4 instead. I don't know yet. I think it's like... I remember when I was first going through the series that I asked at what point I should play investigations, and somebody did tell me that it could be either before or after Ace Attorney 4. You just have to like do it after the main trilogy. Which final case? Trials and Tribulations. Just finished Great Ace Attorney. It's so good. I need to play it. Okay. This is kind of risky, but yeah. I don't have anything that can fight that guy either. That's kind of annoying. Because it would be harder for me to fight my little book slime guy. Although, 3P versus 2 physical defense, there's a chance? I just wouldn't get the flan back, but like, whatever. Oh yeah, no. We're good there. I wanted to put Ramu there, but there was no way Ramu was gonna be able to fight. Well, with the card arrow layout anyway, Ramu wouldn't have been able to fight the guy, and Ramu wouldn't have been able to win either way, I don't think. Chronologically, Investigations 1 and 2 are between 3 and 4, but in release order they came out between 4 and 5, so it's weird. Yeah, that's basically what it came down to when I asked people about it on Tumblr a long time ago. Haven't decided if I'm gonna play the Layton crossover yet. I still need to play the Layton crossover. I never got around to it. Investigations is the only game I haven't beat. My copy ejected out of my DS during the final part and I hadn't saved in 2 hours. I just looked up the end. That's fair. I wouldn't, like, that final case is so long from what I remember. Like, crossover good? Okay. I'll have to play it sometime. Ah. My neck hurts. Okay. Put this guy here. Oh, you want to fight me so bad. Gonna steal this guy. Okay. Yeah, no, that was kind of pointless. I don't want your stupid flaunt. Okay. I'll have to get rid of it later. Nobody has anything good. Does this guy have anything good? Latent parts are limited. I think there's like 70 total puzzles that a lot are optional. Interesting. Don't enjoy Professor Layton gameplay that much. That's fair. I do, but that's because I am weird. I'm normal. Okay. I'll take this. This guy's pretty good. I keep using him. I'm gonna take Ramu and Shiva just because I'm trying to get, like, I would love to have a defense point in physical defense on Shiva, but it's just, I think the amount of, like, leveling, I think the leveling of these cards is completely random. I'm distinct. I'm glad. I hope it was a good shower. Bitch. Okay. Take my Shiva, why don't you? Oh, you have an antlion too. Interesting. Interesting. I actually don't want a perfect game because I don't want to throw out all of these person's cards, so I'm gonna put Ramu here. You aren't beating Ramu. I don't know what you expected, bro. Okay. Okay. I don't want your dumb cards. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody has anything good. That guy had... The antlion is like the best thing that guy had, but I already have one of those. The only way I would have been interested is if I didn't have one of those. Layton and Ace Attorney are actually huge reasons why I'm a guide gamer. That's totally fair. I basically, when I went through Ace Attorney for the first time, I was using a guide the whole time. I had no shame in it. And I like, wasn't able to have phone service at school. I swear to God they actually blocked phone service from entering my school building, which is kind of dumb and unsafe if you think about it. But, I would physically, at home, print out the guide for Ace Attorney and, like, bring it to school with me so I could reference it. Like, I would print out the whole case guide and reference it during school. Like, if I was on break, I would just pull out, like, I had it in my math folder, and I would just pull out the fucking Ace Attorney guide. Because I couldn't load the damn walkthrough on my phone because of the phone service being so ass. Updated 14 and I have Mafia in the Fall Guys room. I logged out, but maybe I'll play later before Game Changer tonight. Hell yeah. I was raised on shit that wants you to use a guide, but I didn't have internet or any gaming culture, so you know. Deciphers conlang, solves game ARG, beats head against wall. That makes total sense. Hoping I can somehow dodge using a guide for this entire replay of Ace Attorney, but I might end up needing one later based on how Rise from the Ashes is going. Just some of the stuff in Ace Attorney is just so, like, whack. Huh? Oh, there's an item over here! I was like, no way this area is walkable, and then it ended up actually being walkable. Incredible. Check every corner when you play these games. That's what I'm learning from this playthrough. Cafe Carta, members only. Damn, how do I become a member? What's in here? Yell at me after text? What? Or need one for AA6 this time though because I know the answer to the stupid puzzle I used a guide for when I played it. Ayy. Damn it, Riss! Gimme! Riss just sent me a picture of the stir fry they made and I want to eat it. Gimme! Gimme! That looks really good. Ooh, good luck with Dishy's toffee. Yes, Luna, please get dinner. Eating is good for you. Oh, this is where the synthesis guy was. Remember to add carrots. Oh my god, yeah, next time we make it, like, when we're together, we should add carrots, because carrots are tasty. Oh, yep. Synthesis store. Angel Bless. I don't think I have one of those. That's better than what I wait, that's better than what I currently have. I need a mithril dagger for it, though, so I might have to go back to that other store. I don't have one of these. Raises fire attack. I gotta look at the I gotta look at the descriptions for all of these and see if there's anything about petrify. Carrot Soko flavor. Well, they do. Need to learn to cook better. Same tea. Same. I get overwhelmed when stuff has too many steps, so that's what usually stops me from doing cooking stuff. Oh, and this can confuse somebody? Wait. If I make this and I give it to Zidane, and I confuse that creature, maybe it can't demon bell me or whatever the fuck it was. Devil bell. Okay. I wish that when you were at the store, it would tell you what skills the item teaches. Because that would help me out considerably. Item causes confusion. Abby has a moment of clarity. If I can get Confused onto Zidane, that would help with that 1v1 fight so much. Ooh, reflect ring. Extension. Hair extensions. Incredible. Okay. Yeah, none of these specifically say anything about petrifying, but the confusion would at least help, because I think it might not be able to get that move off. I gotta go buy a fucking mithril dagger. Trails does this fun thing. You immediately get the manual that shows which skills you learn with which combination of gems equipped. Damn! Hi. I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Do you play cards? Do you have any good cards? You're rich. Do you have any nice cards? I won all my cards from raising a child. Hee funny. It's up to you to comprehend that, then build around it. You whore. They always do that to me. The AI is smart sometimes, unfortunately. Nope, that's not a good matchup. This is a decent matchup, though. My physical defense strikes again. Come on, Shiva! Other good thing is you can just slot whatever you want and get pretty far without knowing. Always been to read all the instructions before you start using something kind of bitch. Fair, fair, fair. Fuck, I gotta throw out the big guns. How? Oh my fucking god. Time to fucking kill myself. Yeah, nope, I'm resetting. Yep, bye Shiva. Oh no, my game crashed. Whatever will I do? I just walked out of a door, so we're fine. He didn't even have anything good. Like, it's not worth it to me. Want a Twitter giveaway for a Pride plushie? Yo, Ella, that's awesome! Come on, Shiva. Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh my god, V. Risk goes between reading the instructions and cosplaying as Aaron Hansen. When I was given the guide to Ocarina when I was like 9 along with my copy, I read the whole guide before I started playing. Incredible. That's a feat. That's like a huge feat, actually. Sorry, we only serve members here. Why would they bother telling me that? I feel like, how do I become a member? What's this way? Good, because right before that notification, my ass was full sad funk. I'm glad you won. That's so cool. Should I just do the tournament? I haven't walked around the entire town yet, actually, now that I say that. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any active time events. Repeat this process for every game guide I ever got after that. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, this was where Tot lives.
Hey besties, guess who got fucking bedoinked after work?
Hey! Hi, Echo. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you for the biddies. Wait, I missed something. I read the entire manual of the Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth that I got on my birthday. My only finished RTS game. Nice, nice, nice. Echo weed it. I am AOing a lot. Today is good, I suppose. Yeah. I'm great now? Good, good, good. Can I leave? Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Can I just leave? Bro, they really just said you can just leave. Where did they say Vivi went? Because they said Vivi went somewhere. But I don't remember because that was last week, Abby, that heard that.
You can't just leave.
You can't just leave. It took me too long to find it. Cannot read. That's okay. I think it was this way somewhere that Vivi went. Vivi. Oh, fuck. You can't just read. You can't just weed. Oh, bug. It's a bug. Oh, and it's a back attack. Well, fuck me. I did, like a lot. Okay, that did nothing to me? Cool. Get away from me, you fucking spider. Oh, he slowed me down! Bitch ass!
Vicky, it's Riku.
They put bugs in him. What? I found a gargoyle enemy named Aggro Sculpture. I love that. Ow. Dude, my ATB is so fucking slow right now. This is ass. I hope slow goes away after the battle. Because I literally just came out here to see if I could see Vivi. Ow. I need to turn off auto potion. Because I'm getting hit for like chip damage right now. They always scream when they die. It's funny. What if I went and looked at my old VOD and saw where Vivi went? Is that cheating? What if I looked? I did a cheeky little look-see, because I do not remember what they said. I'm gonna get rid of auto potion, because it's pissing me off. Okay. Oh, ability up. I want that. And I think I was gonna do something about his equipment. Oh, I was gonna go buy a mithril dagger, and then I forgot. I have no brain cells. Oh, he learns ability up from this. Wait. Oh, the accuracy I wanted to learn too. Damn it. I might give him this, though. He already knows those skills. What's the point? What is the purpose? What was he wearing before? I think it was this. I don't remember what he was... Oh, he could learn jelly. Or he could learn Stone Killer from this. Might be worth him learning, but the defense drop is ridiculous. I'm just gonna keep him with what he's got. But he's not learning anything new from it. So yeah, I'll just do this. It's whatever. Switch 2 will have official Bong add-on. Y'all ever watch 2.5 Men? Why is every other joke in it Bong? I have never watched that show. I've just seen ads for it, and that's it. Potentially made too much food. I'm assuming that sauce has gluten in it. But if it didn't, I'd say, gimme. Why did I look at the screen for a second and see protect girls? Oh, that's one of the first skills he ever has. Because apparently only girls are worth protecting. Because they're all about weed. Share? Yeah, share. Oh, fuck. Enemies. Why is the music different? What is that? Huh? Pop quit what? What? I don't know the answer. The ragtime mouse. I'm gonna say true. What is happening? Hi, Shoop! What is happening? What the hell? I'm high and hungry. Shoop. Okay, I'm gonna say true because I don't know. If I die, I die. I have a save I can load. Hurry. What does that mean? Ooh! Oh, I failed the pop quiz. Oh, goodbye. I don't know where the boats were built. What the fuck was that? I'm being tested. Yeah, wrong. Okay. That was a thing that just happened. I just wanted to see where Vivi went. Thank you for the clip. Wait, did you clip twice? Oh yeah, there was one up here too from V. Thank you, V. I don't know what that was. I'm a little scared now. Because all I heard was that Vivi, there was a little ATE where Vivi was like, oh, I'm gonna go see somebody, and I don't remember where the fuck he went. Because that was a week ago, and I don't have brain cells anymore. You wanna know what it was, but if not, I'll be hush-hush. I'm kinda curious. Oh, I thought I heard something. I am kinda curious, actually, so you can tell me. Why is it... Oh, does... I forgot that time changes out here sometimes. Just thought there might be something this way that... Maybe Vivi went this way. I don't think he did. Okay, this is normal music. So that must have just been like some once in a certain amount of chance encounter. Oh, these fucks. I have cards of them. It's not how I expected them to move. Oh no. Oh no. You're a mandrake, aren't you? It's a good thing Zidane's physical. Blizzara! I gotta get out of here. Yeah, Mandragora. That's their name. I've called them little plant fucks this whole time. What? What did that do? What did that do? Oh no. 0. I'm so confused. Ragtime Mouse pops up in forest with random in-world trivia questions, 14 total. Getting them all correct, that's a nice prize. Oh, damn. I'm assuming that's a one and done thing. I already fucked up. But it's good to know for a new playthrough, because I'm already planning on playing this at least one more time. I'm normal about this game. Little plant fucks. The funny thing is that I learned most of these enemy designs from the damn card game, because they show up in the cards way before they ever show up in the game. So I just make up my own names for them when I see them in somebody else's hand. I'm like, what's that little plant fuck? And then that's its name in my brain forever. Apparently the Epic Games versions of Kingdom Hearts needed an internet connection, but the Steam versions won't. Steam Deck Kingdom Hearts real! Oh my god, that's amazing. So they're just fixing all the shit, is what I'm hearing. Because they updated the text. What are you doing? Oh, I'm wasting my trance on the little plant fucks. Okay. Alright. I mean, fuck it, we ball. I love overkill. I love overkill. I don't think Vivi went this way. I don't think I'm supposed to be out here
I've been
right now.
listening to French music recently and I heard a song called JVQTSM and it stands for Je voudrais que tu sois mort, which means I wish you were dead. I hope Automod doesn't hold this message for that.
Oh, we got Automod
and it low-key
off.
hikey
You're
slaps.
all good.
And the chorus is Je voudrais que tu sois mort, s'il te plaît, which just adds please to the end. I told this to
I wish you
Gladio
were
and
dead,
he said
please.
Shuaki song. Also I cheered this because I wanted to hear Margaret try the
She
French.
cannot speak French. Thank you for the biddies, Echo. But yeah, no, Gladio's right. Gladio's 100% right. And I can't get over how Margaret sounds trying to speak French. Yeah, that was awful. There's no kill like overkill. Oh shoot, there's about to be an ad. I'm so sorry. It's in 30 seconds. I just noticed the countdown because I got way too distracted by that ragtime man. Where the fuck am I right now? Oh, question mark? What's I don't think I'm supposed to be Quan's Is this where Vivi went? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here right now. Clip, is it too late for that? Even if it is, I'll know why you made the clip and I can go back and grab it later. Cause I usually re-clip all of the clip command stuff anyway because the timing isn't always perfect and I'm a weird perfectionist. Persevered and ate all the stir fry, just not all the rice. Gimme. We found hot springs! Oh my god, it is hot springs. Hey yo. Hey yo, there's no music in here? It's so peaceful. I hope there's no enemies. What's up here? Whoa. Okay. There's a treasure chest down here. I need this. Ooh, okay, an ether. Not bad. What's this? Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna remember this for when I'm coming out here with my entire party, for sure. What the heck? Opened Discord to check a message and Riss's food picture was still up and I was like, oh. I have a song on my playlist called I Miss Having Sex, but at least I don't want to die. I've heard that one in the car before. It's true. Look, another ether? What the heck? Those little ledges look walkable, but I don't think they are. What's in here? Is my son in here? No, no Vivi. There's a fork. I feel like someone from Quina's, like, extended family lives here. I can go up the step ladder and get it. I'm stealing stuff. I'm stealing stuff! There's a game called Aristocunts. Huh? Okay. Sex 2 isn't a game on Steam, but I know that Sex 2 is a real game because Siva gonna ripped it. Arrested what now? Oh, now we're accusing Riss of things. Funny. There's writing on the wall. Someone measured height here. Let's see. 6 months since I adopted Vivi. Vivi! Wait, this is where Vivi's from! My baby. Still too small to eat. Question mark? My god. Did he come here? Did he find this place? Because I think this is where he said he was going. There's my boy! Vivi, what are you doing here? Zidane, how did you find me? Nothing. I just, like, watched your active time event. It's fine. What are you doing in a dump like this? I used to live here. Vivi! Song's been ingrained in me for so long that when someone is like, oh yeah, I have this song called I Miss Having Sex, but at least I don't want to die anymore. And I'm like, oh, are we just discovering this? Does not everyone know this? But not in a mean way, just, oh yeah, this isn't like an everyone knows it thing. Almost just said something that could dox me, so glad to know I'm so coherent enough for that. That's good. Please don't dox yourself. I'm so... My boy. I'm glad that I had the forethought to be like, this active time event specifically said VV went this way. Let's see if I can go this way. Because this feels very good. I don't know if I was supposed to do this later, but I'm doing it now. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I found my baby. I found my son. He's right here. He grew up here. I love him. Keep getting Pokemon TCG ads on Twitch, and it makes me want, because the most recent set has Ogerpon and Kieran, but I told myself I wasn't gonna buy any more cards for a while. I wish you were very being strong, Luna, but I understand the temptation. Really? You used to live near Trano? Yeah, with my grandpa. So how'd you end up living with your grandfather? Well... Yep. Hungry. Yep. I knew he had said his grandpa was, like, one of the cues. We're gonna get VV lore. Still too small to eat. I'm crying, you're just a little baby. Feeling what I call phantom cramps. Not cramps, but a feeling in my body that I'm gonna get cramps. I fucking hate that. I hate that shit. I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's the worst. What is this? Riss, should I be afraid right now? Oh my god, hold on. I need to you need to see this. Everyone needs to see this one. Oh my god. Favorite Pokemon TCG artist has a Litwick card in this set? I love Litwick. Straight people shouldn't say partner. I hate cowboys. But also, I'm just gonna take this moment to say, I think we should normalize anyone using the term partner because, honestly, it's a good word. It's not bad if a straight person uses the word partner. It normalizes it so that you're not immediately outing yourself in a potentially unsafe situation by saying partner. That's my opinion, and I'm gonna say it. We should let them. Yeah. I do hate cowboys. Thor, Mr. Pirate Software calls his wife partner. See, I think it's really good to normalize it. Allows me to sound monogamous at work if I just refer to any of my partners as my partner. Exactly. It's a good word. Partner in love and partner in crime. It's a nice word. It is a good word. I like it a lot. Anyone can use partner. I'm a cis woman in a relationship with a cis man, but I still say partner because pushing 40 saying boyfriend just kills me. There's also that, true. And like, it's not a bad word for like it's literally a description of the relationship. Like your life partners. It makes sense. Play Lookouts on itch.io. I don't know that one. I'm gonna have to look at that. I didn't even think about this, but it makes so much sense. It really does, because, like, you know, it doesn't, like, presuppose anything, you know? Like, you don't have to deal with people being like, oh, but you're not married. Like, you know, it's like, it's a good descriptor. It's about two gay cowboy transmasked birds. Okay, Google time. Google time. What was it called? Lookouts. Ace Attorney just started Rise from the Ashes brain cell is stuck on a very specific character after that. Oh my god, yeah. That guy. Partner just sounds way more mature than boyfriend. Exactly, exactly. Watch a gay anime called Other Side Picnic, and the two girls refer to each other as partners in crime. I like gay anime. Marriage is a scam invented by companies to sell more everything. I mean, there are certain, like, legal benefits to it, but yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you can love someone and you can be life partners with someone without being married to them. It's very easy. All you have to do is be a dedicated partner. People don't ask why I'm not married yet when I say partner. Exactly. Exactly. Why get the law involved? I would say, like, the most, like, so obviously this is from an American perspective because I am American, but, like, health benefits are nice. But, like, it shouldn't be something necessarily. I don't need the government to know who I love. But also, I recognize that there are legal benefits, especially in this country. In my mid-20s, I still preferred partner over boyfriend for Moth when they still thought they were binary. Like, I don't know. Yeah. My dumbass just looked up Lookouts game, completely forgetting Lookouts is the name of my local baseball team. Oops. Yeah, that's not gonna be useful results, I don't think. Ooh. Oh, I love this art style. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Look at this art style. You can kind of see in the corner over here. Oh, you can't see my cursor anymore. But, like, look at this art style. It's so cool. Being married doesn't make your relationship any more or less legit. I agree completely. Older people don't think that way. Tell my legal single status. Yeah. It's all about, like, tax benefits and stuff here. It's like, being married does affect your taxes, and it does affect, like, who can be on what health insurance, etc., etc. Shout out to marriage for tax benefits, yeah. On my way to marry for a green card. Yeah, there's plenty of reasons that, like, marriage is, like, important from a legal standpoint, but from a I love my partner standpoint, it's a piece of paper, really. In my opinion. Not that I am gonna say, like, oh, I'll never get married, but it's, like, one of those things where it's just, like, I think you can have a loving and devoted relationship without being married, and I think, like, it's, like, it can be serious without being, like, marriage, you know? Like a lot of people get married a lot later now because there's, like, I want to say less societal pressure to just tie the knot the minute you're 18 and stuff like that, which I think is good progress. I'm getting so distracted by this art style, though. Look at this! I am bookmarking this. I love a good visual novel. And I love a good art style like this. One of my best friends married his high school girlfriend just because he had incredible military health benefits and she had ovarian cysts that needed taken care of. They divorced a few years later, but her health wildly improved in that time. That's a good benefit to it. And I'm glad she was able to get those health benefits. But yeah, it is wild when you think about it. I feel it. Where's my bookmark button? Oh, there it is. Gim. Alrighty. I got distracted. I got distracted. I want my VV lore. Hungry. Maybe his end of attempting to fish mist from sky and eat it. Is no possible to prove theory of nourishment with no eating. Did he fish up VV? Wait. I catch something. So you were... My grandpa, he fished me out of the sky. Huh? Maybe I fell off a cargo ship. Oh, he's so little. He's just a baby. I not know I catch something from mist ocean. You no need be so afraid. Maybe I eat him, but he's still so small. I'm glad your grandpa didn't eat you, Vivi. My grandpa was very kind to me. He used to worry that I wasn't growing properly. I see. Let's go, Zidane. There's no reason to stay here. Right. Wait, did Vivi come back in my party? Oh, he did. Little guy. Still too small to eat. I read it as a kid like, aw, Vivi's too little to eat solid food. That's what I thought it was too. And then very quickly just now I was like, oh. Well, I'm glad your grandpa didn't eat you, Vivi. I fully read it the wrong way. Not the menacing smiley. There's something at the bottom of the ledge in the ocean. Looks like foam. Okay. Oh, that's the same thing. I can't go look. Said. I thought this man was bottle feeding Vivi. I was so wrong. Vivi was gonna be Thanksgiving dinner. The clock stopped. It stopped about a week before we kidnapped Dagger. That must be when Vivi lost his grandpa. Because he said his grandpa was no longer with us. Wait. That must have been why he left. Well, I knew that, but like... So that, yeah, so we know that he left here, and then that one guy took him to Alexandria. We still don't know exactly what happened, though. I thought of it the messed up way because of course I did. Oh, that is so you, Toffee. Vivi jumped off to escape, landed on foam. Or maybe I'm wondering. See, now I'm wondering if the reason Vivi left was because his grandpa tried to eat him and he fought back, and now I'm scared. We might learn more soon. I don't know. NPC named Donk. There used to be a house on the spot where I'm standing a long time ago. Then some asshole rode in on a horse and tore it down. The idiot is me. The idiot is me. I'm losing it over these machine translations. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, still too small to eat. I fully did not read that the right way the first time. I'm glad it wasn't just me who read it wrong. But I have less of an excuse since I am an adult person. But it's fine. I wanted to be hopeful. Whoa. Why am I stuck? Zidane? Thank you. Zidane's like, nah, I'm gonna stay back here. Don't worry about it. Can I interact with this? No, so I can only interact with the hot spring down there. Good to know. I'll have to come back if I need healing at some point. Because I assume there's gonna be another... Oh, I guess, yeah, there's just a little cave here. I didn't notice it from this angle. I just was like, oh, I can click here. I'm glad I noticed that, because I almost walked away. Alright. No pop quiz. Damn. He must have a really, really low spawn rate. I bet these guys are weak to fire. Hey Vivi, do you want to try something for me real quick? No. They don't insta-die from fire in any case. Although I feel like 200 damage is pretty high for base fire, so they probably are a little bit weak. Speaking of being too small to eat, I'm gonna start testing out my Hansel and Gretel Sims 4 challenge soon. Thought of a flaw in the challenge that I hope doesn't complicate things. Really want to do funny challenges in the gingerbread house Abby made. I hope that the flaw doesn't complicate things too much, because I'm excited to see how that goes. Never felt more betrayed than most planets and trails not taking extra fire damage. What? Guess I'll die when I play Trails. Accidentally locked my laptop, but it kept playing the stream. Funny. Alright, I don't want to deal with you guys right now, but I really don't have a choice. Ow. Leave my son alone. How dare you? My poor boy. These guys are relatively weak, and I'm trying not to waste MP. That didn't do shit. Ow! Why? Oh, it did nothing! That's hilarious. If you die in Trails, you either retry the battle and you can usually just flee and fuck off or reload save. That's nice. I got ore. Okay. Can I make it back to town without being attacked? Please? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yes! Gaming. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just need to do the Tetra Master tournament. I just keep putting it off because I'm like afraid I'm gonna miss something. Retro Achievements has an achievement for never fleeing and never dying, which is wild. Doable, but wild. I read if you die in Trails, and my brain auto-completed with you die in real life. If you die in Trails, you die in real life. It's true. Ask Riss. Riss would know. Hello. Sure, our houses are crappy, but at least they're still standing. Okay. I feel like you shouldn't be proud of your houses being crappy, but I guess I don't know how to run a business, so... Oh, this is just a regular store. Do I need anything? Take a few potions just to replenish the ones I accidentally used up with auto potion. Because nobody in town has really good cards to steal, so I'm kind of just not having good luck with that. And I can't figure out how to fight that goddamn creature. I'm gonna save again because I have VV now. There's one missable thing during the card tournament, but I didn't know if you want to allow any backseating. Ooh, okay. Like missable in town? Or like within the card tournament itself? Cause I have a feeling, I have like this like small feeling that this is the only time in the game I can fight this weird creature, but I don't know. The American mind cannot comprehend a brick and mortar house. I mean, I can comprehend it, we just don't fucking have them. It costs too much money to make a house that won't fall down. It's not in town, but a missable item just outside of town and the only time you can get it. Okay. I'm interested. You can tell me. I wanted to buy a dagger from you. This one. Because then I can fuse a good weapon for Zidane. And then maybe I can fight this goddamn thing. Is it a penis down V? That's not where I wanted to go. It's in Dolly. I can go back to Dolly! Oh my god. Is it that treasure chest that's in the cornfield? Because I have been wondering about that thing for like 2 months. Not more than 2 months. I think that was my second stream that I was there. I think. Yeah, I think it was stream 2 and that was in fucking November. I've been wondering since November about that cornfield. Alright. I think the synthesize guy is this way. So I just want to do that, because I'm going to forget otherwise, because my ADHD is in full force today. It's a miracle I even remembered I wanted to do it after getting distracted by the Vivi thing. You! Gimme. That's so much of my money. Alright. Equipment. You. Was I still learning anything from you? No. I learned that. Thievery! What does that do? What does that do? What does that do? What does that do? If I were a boxer in Final Fantasy, my boxer name would be Muhammad Ali. We get so lost in every town in this game. It's a miracle I haven't gotten super lost yet. Deals physical damage to the target. Okay. I would assume... Okay. Does it... How is that different from a regular attack? Maybe it does more, or maybe it steals and hits, but we have Mug for that. Well, I'm looking at my stats again. I'm confused. Where's Mug? It just says damages enemy when you steal. I'm wondering how that's different from stealing, but I guess I can figure out by trying it. You said boxer? I thought you meant the dog breed. Buppy. Alright, I gotta go back outside now, because I want to see if I can get to Dolly. Because now I'm curious. I would not have ever found that on my own, so thank you, Shoop. Whoops, that's the wrong way. No! No, Zidane, please. Hello, drunk man. I stole all his cards when I was here with Steiner, so I don't need to do that again. I'm glad I did the hip hall racing to get all those busted ass cards too. Okay, South Gate was like this way, right? Maybe. It's definitely not the way that Vivi was. Ha! There's a building in Dolly you weren't able to get in before. Oh, true! Wait, yeah, because the mayor kept yelling at me, but then we know the mayor's in Alexandria right now because he was at that hotel. Wait, you're so right. Wait, there's layers to this. I gotta go explore that guy's house. I remember all of a sudden. Oh, that sword looks cool as fuck! Alright. Vivi, burn this guy. Skill... Thievery. It still just says deals physical damage to the target. I'm gonna try it. Don't drain me, it didn't work last time. Oh, that's on Vivi. Maybe it works on Vivi. It doesn't. That was so dramatic! And for what? Maybe it guarantees an item drop? No? That's interesting. I'm not sure how that's different than anything else I've been able to do, but we'll find out. Southgate. Haha. Do you see that one video? I don't know. I'm not sure. Just from that, what you're talking about. You stole their life. I sure did. Hello. The mist disappeared and the cable cars oh no, not the cable cars. Oh yeah, I've been here. I forgot. It's been so long. Oh yeah, because I've definitely been here. I did that. I got that. How to get with no cable car? Oh wait. I think Dolly's just this way. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah! Dolly's this way. I remember noticing that before, but I couldn't go this way. Oh yeah, because I was here with Dagger and Steiner, and I couldn't go. You gotta go to the other gate if you want to go to Trano. Yeah, I am aware. Let me in. Let me in, please. Hey. Hey. Oh, I have a gate pass. Okay, thank God. I was about to yell at him. Zidane was about to have his Karen arc, but he let me through. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta go through the woods. Hey, Ragtime Mouse, are you here? Nope. It's just a spider. Icky. Icky. They make such a gross noise when they die. Yuck. No, my poor boy. They're so nasty. Alright. Oh, I got a card for a Zagnol. I have not figured out exactly why some of the enemies drop cards of completely other enemies, but I guess maybe there's just no spider card. Alrighty. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, Zidane just doesn't like that corner, I guess. that was a little scary. Oh, I've missed this place. I haven't seen this since 2023. Which is my own hubris for taking a break from the game. Chocobo. Chocobo. Alright. There's the cornfield was this way. Yes, yes. Oh, she's still standing in front of it. Madam, madam, madam. Can I get there? I was hoping people would start tending the farm again once the factory closed down. I'm so glad the mist is gone, but I've lost all enthusiasm for work. We haven't even run the windmill in days. Hey, that's cool and all, but have you ever heard of... They made those patterns on the ground to mark an airship landing site. Cool. Ma'am, can I have the treasure chest, please? Can I walk through her? Oh, God. That's not what I wanted to do. I DM'd it. Okay, let me look in a second. I want that fucking treasure chest. Oh my god. Meemaw won't let me have treasure chest. Meemaw! Meemaw! Become item. I cry. That's gonna drive me insane. It's unavailable? Okay. Mean video game. Was this the- no, this wasn't the house. It was this one. It was over here. Yeah, the mayor kept fucking yelling at me anytime I tried to get in here. Yeah, check the room! I Am Setsuna has like New Game Plus only chests all throughout the fucking game. The way I would go nuts. There was another treasure chest somewhere. I forget where. It was like, it was whatever place it was, where Steiner walked in with a giant bag that had dagger in it. And he was like, I can't climb this ladder to get this treasure chest because I have this bag. And I'm like, okay. And then there was the scene where he puts the bag down and she goes outside. But I was not allowed to go back and get the treasure chest. And I hope I can get that at some point. That's Southgate, just a different part of Southgate. Oh, I could probably go back there then. Check the room. Where should I check? Ooh. Who's the sleeping child? Check the desk. Don't wake up! Mini Braun? It's later in the game? Okay, cool. So I didn't miss it. That's good. Who's there? Shoot. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not touching the ladder again with the heater. Fuck! I feel like I probably already got it. But this kid just keeps going back to sleep. He doesn't give a fuck. There's a weird trick to this area, but you'll know when you get it. Oh, it's Chocobo. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Oh, this was the... yeah. We can't go in there anymore. Do I have to wait until he's facing a certain direction? Because the desk worked for me. Huh. Chocobo. Chocobo, chocobo. Maybe I have to do it in a certain order. Maybe it's an order thing. Let me try the shelf. Nope. I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna try it in a different order. So that would mean, because there's only 4 possible. If I try the heater next, it should work, right? Nope. Damn it. Okay, that didn't do anything. Damn it. Why is this so hard? Nope. Desk twice. Maybe it is desk twice. Wait, hold on. You can check them more than once. You're right. Check the room. Desk. I was curious why it gave me the option to do desk again. Okay, he said that time. What if I do desk 3 times? He's sleeping. Okay, now the shelf? Oh, wait. Shelf again. Because now he seems to be dead asleep. Wait a minute. There's nothing here. Heater? Okay, he's almost alert. I gotta not move. Mayor's key! Oh. Check the heater again. I gotta not move. Gaming. Is there anything up here? We gotta go. That's kind of wacky. Yeah, no. But I've got the key now. What does that go to? There was something locked before. What was it? Oh, I haven't looked in here in a while. I looked at that one. Why does it say new? You're lying to me, game. Why did he make a figure of Prawn? Meow, I know where the mayor keeps his treasures. They're very nice, Meow. Oh, where's the cat? Where's the cat? Key! How are you doing? Is there a Kibby up here? Where's Meow? Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Wait. I couldn't get these before for some reason. I don't think I had that equipment before. What does that one do again? It's a hat. I don't think you can wear it. Damn it, nobody can wear it. Oh, where are my other party members when I need them? I'll look at it later. Where was that cat? Oh, the key opens this. It says mayor's key here. Oh, I remember now. Wait. Can I fucking kidnap the chocobo? No, I can't. Oh, I'm rich. Holy shit. What if I could kidnap the chocobo? There's something under the treasure box. Hold on. I was wondering about that question mark. What is this? Ooh, coffee. Anything else? Are we sure we can't kidnap the chocobo? Gaming! The hall between my professors talking, I hear is, can I fucking... Funny. First thought is, well, yeah, Abby, Ace is a spectrum. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that was cool. That was so good. That was very worth it. Thank you, Shoop. My logic paths are frayed.
Factory's gone, the farm is gone. What's gonna happen to us? I can still run around because I don't have to help tend the farm.
Okay. Do you play cards? Chocobo hasn't got a care in the world. Mayor Kapu's our only hope now that the factory's gone. What's he doing in Alexandria anyway? The mayor's brother? He became a useless drunk after the factory shut down. There's nothing to do. Damn, this lore. There are 3 rare coffees in the game. The other 2 are findable throughout most of the game. This is the only opportunity to find this one. Oh my god. They really were like, nah, we're gonna make this hard, but only on one of them. Do I have... I think I have another one. Because I have this one. Yeah, I have Kierman coffee. The one I just got was Berman coffee. Each cup makes you forget the hustle and bustle of daily life. Come get the experience of a lifetime. So I just need one more.
Hey, look, the bitches are
Oh.
here.
Loki the Trickster, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? You're also playing Final Fantasy IX? I hope you're enjoying it. I love this game. It's so good so far. But welcome in! If you don't know me, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. This is my first ever time going through this game, and I'm loving it so much. It's so good. Welcome on in, everyone. What's in here? Oh, this was the store. No credit. Okay. I think I should probably go back to Trano now. Because I got what I came for. And hopefully, the next time I come here, that old lady will not be in front of that treasure chest. It's gonna drive me nuts for this whole game. Love the game as well, and it went pretty good. Had a pain dealing with some enemies I was trying to get stuff off of. Oh man, yeah, drop rates and stuff. That's gotta be the worst. But I'm glad it went pretty good, and I'm glad you loved the game as well. It's nice to meet you, Loki. What's... Hi. I don't need to fight you right now. Yo, wait, have I fought these guys before? What are you? What's your name? You look familiar. I love sitting. Rapid fire, gross. Oh, there's just pythons, yeah. I should not have hit attack. That's okay. Ow. They do nothing to me. You gotta jet because I have to get ready for work now. No worries at all. Never ever feel bad about raiding and running. I always say hot people raid and run because it's true. You gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. And I hope you have a good time at work. I hope it doesn't, like, you know, it's work. But I hope it goes well, you know? But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Oh right, you DM'd me something. I got so distracted, V, I'm sorry. ADHD full blast. What is this? It's loud, whatever it is. What game is this from? Hold on. Let me studio mode for a second. Oh, that's cropped decently already. We're good. You got distracted playing the game. I know, my ear holes too. Discord Y. Turn that all the way down. Wait, V, did you say flashing lights warning on this? I think you did. Music's some kind of Madoka. It does sound Madoka-ish. A little bit? Okay. Just so everyone knows, there's a little bit of a flashing lights warning on this as well. Kingdom Hearts vibes. That's definitely what that means. That is Madoka. That is actually Madoka music. Hold on. That is 100% Madoka music. What the fuck? What is happening right now? Dodged? No fucking way. You can't dodge that. You can't dodge that. They nuked the world and he dodged it. It kills me every time. Oh my god. What the How? How? He does this little gay dance that pisses you off. Reminded me that Magia record JP is EOSing. Yeah, I'm sad about that. This way. I thought that... I'm literally at Southgate, what do you mean? I hit the button, but I didn't hit it fast enough, clearly. Y'all got good items, by the way? Like, you got anything good? You do like 2 damage to me. Oh, a potion. Lovely. That's actually not bad. But... oh, 7 out of respect, yeah. I like admit that I haven't played like a ton of Japanese Magia record just because it's, you know, I cannot read Japanese, so like the story would be lost on me, and that's kind of why I played Magia record in the first place. So I've been sad since the North American one, End of Service. But I played a little bit of the Japanese one to get the Licorice Recoil collab, and I'm very sad that, want to pass through. I got both Takina and Chisato from that collab, and now, like, the game's end of servicing, and I'm just sad about it. Managed to lose a colored pencil when I put it down to type that message. Oh no, the colored pencil end of service too! Yeah, at least I have the screenshots. I also have the, screen recording of me pulling them as well, because I did the screen recording on my phone because I was like, you know what, this might be content, and then I never made a video out of it. But I still have it. Wait, that's not the right way. Yeah, no, the cable cars don't work. I cannot be here. Went on Abby channel to check out oldest videos, and it's all Love Live. Not all, but mostly. Mostly Love Live, yes. Wait, why was there an exclamation point? You're like technically an archive now. Technically, yeah. Oh, that's just the sign. Boo, I thought it was an item. I thought there was an item. Whee! At least there's no enemies here. I say that, I'm about to fucking go back into enemy land. Alrighty, that was a very, very productive detour. Stop. Do they make repels in Final Fantasy? No, not the spider. In Pokemon, I could just do a repel and I wouldn't have to deal with it. You're not worth my time. You're just an ugly spider that makes a bad noise when you die. I love Vivi's little running animation, though. I have some Sif and Sif Fast gameplay I uploaded to YouTube once just for the heck of it, and I watched those recently. I miss Love Live so much. Bro. Bro. There's a button to turn off random encounters in Moguri mod, but I don't remember what it is. It's one of them. I'm just gonna run. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll just hit a guy to death. It's one- damn it. It's a project of get as many different classes and races recording their entire playthrough of 14 with good pacing and cutscenes to preserve every event and patch. That is a smart thing. I punch you until you die. There we go. Vivi learned stop. God, I can just imagine, like, I'm assuming it's not what the animation is, but can you imagine if Vivi just went to an enemy and was just like, stop. There's next to none, basically no recording of the oldest events as some class or some race. Yeah. Vivi learned boundaries, it's true. Good boy. One of these, but nope, none of the buttons. That changed my camera angle. Hi. I'm gonna save. I hit that button on accident, but I am gonna save because I have a lot of gil. I have 44,000 gil. 8 different beta versions of the game. I'm a hoarder, but for digital data, I think that's valid. Shout out to people who endeavor to preserve media and experiences in this day and age where everything's temporary. I completely agree. I try to buy most games physically if I can. Obviously this is on Steam, so it's not physical. But I wanted to be able to do mods. Like the one downside of having a physical game is that you sometimes can't mod it, because nobody makes physical PC games anymore, and it makes me so sad. You know what I'm gonna do? I was gonna progress the video game and then I had an idea. One of the only English resources we had of Dragon Quest X for a while was one girl playing the game and translating it on the spot into English because she spoke both languages. That's cool. I'm glad she was around to do that. I'm lacking one fucking version, I'm so mad. It's one of the more unique ones. I want physical PC games. See? It would be so good. I remember when I was a child. And granted, like, I didn't have, like, a ton of games as a kid, but, like, I would have, like, my little disc case full of PC games. It was all, like, I had, like, a bunch of Rita Rabbit games, because I was, like, 6 years old. I had, like, Rita Rabbit, Clue Finders, all those edutainment games, and then also I still have a bunch of those, still. And I have a bunch of the old Nancy Drew games on disc. But I can't get them to work on my computer anymore, which is unfortunate. But I have them. I just miss those days. Like, I miss being able to go to the store. I would go to the store and be like, oh my god, the new Sims expansion is out, and it was in a physical box, and I could buy the disc, and it was like a whole thing, and now it's not a thing anymore. When the Switch eShop and internet use inevitably goes down, I'm gonna have to get a bigger micro SD so I can have everything downloaded at once. So many Japan-only games that rock. There really are. Want Nintendo consoles to use regular SDs again? Me too. Probably some foreign game only in its native language you would love, but you don't know about, can't find, and isn't an English internet. Yup. I think having a ton of SD cards but only one micro SD is a very me-specific problem to have. I have, like, a ton of regular SD cards lying around as well. Because I took a lot of classes, like, in high school and college. Specifically, like, I took this computer science class in high school where they were like, one of the requirements was that every student in the class had to have a flash drive specifically dedicated to the class and an SD card specifically dedicated to the class. Never used the SD card. It's still in the packaging. I still have it. But I have, like, a couple lying around that were from, like, older digital cameras as well. So there's just, like, I just remember being really annoyed that we had to buy that SD card because I would have, like, gotten docked a grade if I hadn't had the SD card because it was required for the class, and then we never ended up using it. But I couldn't just bring in one of our, like, digital camera SD cards because it needed to be specifically for the class. It had to be formatted and wiped. And my parents were, like, obviously, like, no, you can't wipe this SD card. Points at Pirate Software again. Rest of my family's super into hunting and has hunting cameras. That makes sense. We made the game 60% off in Brazil because it cost a third of monthly income in USD and translated it to Portuguese Brazilian. You know what happened? Brazil is 25% of our entire studio's income. I have a USB drive with a cute little ribbon tied to it that I only use for schoolwork archival now. Fair. Recently it was discovered that there's like 30,000 Chinese-only visual novels born out of an indie scene there that, due to the way their internet works, are completely inaccessible. That makes me sad. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Part of me is like, I should go to that hot spring and heal for free, but then I realized that on the way back, I would run into men. It's not a good idea. Where's the- I'm lost. Trano's like a big circle, I shouldn't be this lost. The inn's up here. I'm gonna just fork over the 100 gil for the inn. Actually, do I have enough items? Because I'm not actually that. I thought my MP was lower than it was. Well, Vivi's is, but I'm trying to just fight with Zidane right now for that one thing. There are only around 75,000 games on Steam. Why? I don't know why that feels so low to me. That's just nearly half of Steam. Yeah. Item. Need your Capri Suns. There's your Capri Suns, boys. Potion. Yeah, no, we were barely even touched by those enemies. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. I'm gonna save my game. And I'm gonna, just for the funny ha-has, try fighting that creature. Just come back! Okay. I clicked too fast. I wasn't sure if I clicked on the right thing at first. Metal Devs Care 2 can afford to publish on Steam and also games get wiped. Yeah. I'm saving! I'm saving! I'm saving again. Because I don't think I'm getting through that fight, but if I can confuse that motherfucker, I think that'd be very funny. Because then maybe he won't petrify me within 2 turns. It's a thought. It's a thought. Okay, I don't remember if I did anything with his abilities right now. I just have 2 random... Oh, I turned off Auto Potion and gave him something else. I think I gave him ability up. Auto Potion was at least helping a little bit in that fight, so I'm gonna do that. And then I'll swap it off again when I'm not doing that fight. Make sure my equipment's okay. Itch past 200k in 2019. Damn. I know they have like a lot of specifically indie stuff. Thank you for the applause, Margaret. I hope that means that she's predicting that I'll win. Yeah, add status confuse. Was there anything better to give him here? Not particularly. This puts his evasion up. But it takes his spirit down? I'm gonna... Evasion might be helpful. Maybe... I don't think he can evade that weird petrify move, but we can try. Had to put the voids in timeout. They started getting actual violent with each other. No, babies. Why? Why they fight? Because... Oh, defense up might be good. And then this... Oh, right. I was running Coral Ring because it uses Thundara. Okay. I'll just have to remember to switch everything back in a second. Or, if I just keep dying, I can just... Alt F4. I want to fight the monster. Oh yeah, I have to do it 1v1. They won't let me bring VV. That's what I thought. My cat's a dick. Chip, no. I'm gonna be Monster Dinner again. Valve may not be making games anymore, but Gay Ben knows how to run a game business. I love the part of every Final Fantasy IX battle where you just kind of sit here and... Are you kidding? It's the first turn! Oh, it missed! Oh my god, it can miss! Oh my god, it can miss! I didn't think it could miss. It never did it. It never did it before. Okay, okay, skill. It was Soul Blade that I wanted, right? Yeah. Thank you for the clip. I did not think that could miss. He's spinning around. Margaret! I don't like what she's insinuating with that. Playing crab rave like that. Better to be Monster Dinner than Grandpa Quan's dinner. True! Wait, did he unconfuse? Oh no. No, he just... Why does he only spin for like a second? That's so funny. He's attempting to take a turn, maybe? Oh yeah, it missed. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna just smack a bitch. It's because he's trying to take a turn, I think. 1054, not bad. He's trying. Oh, that's gonna heal me. I'm at full health, but that's gonna heal me, bro. Too bad, so sad. Anyway, the auto potion, even when I'm at full health, is a little bit insulting, but auto potion was helping a bit when he was actually hitting me, so gonna play some Star Rail to try to get that cowboy. This will be fine. I'm absolutely bedoinked as I am. I hope you get cowboy. I'm manifesting cowboy for you. Hearing Daft Punk songs to him spinning. Oh, he must have stopped being confused. Yeah, no, he's definitely not confused anymore. He's not going back to spinning as far as I can tell. See, this is where the auto potion comes in handy. Looked it up and I was wrong. It's over 100,000. Oh, for Steam? That makes more sense. Hi. Hi, yeah, keep yelling at me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. He hit himself, but he missed. The growl and spin. He's so frustrated. Oh, this is the strat. This is the strat 100%. As long as he doesn't hit a Devil's Bell, we're good. Fuck! I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything! God damn it! Yeah, I deserved that clip, thank you. I shouldn't have said anything. The growl and spin is the new bend and snap. True. I should write a whole song about it. Anyway. I'm gonna do this cheeky little thing that I love to do called quit to title screen and then hit continue because it loads you at your last doorway. Because I'm a gamer. This fucking man, I swear to God. This man down here. Hi ma'am, I was doing so well. Okay. You know about the integrated shorts creator, right? Yeah, I do. I normally like to edit the clips myself so I can have more control over the placement of things. But I use them, like, I definitely, whenever I find a clip I really like that, like, doesn't need a ton of editing, I will, like, feature it and do the integrated shorts there because then it at least shows up on the Twitch Discovery feed. But for, like, YouTube Shorts and TikTok, I like to edit them myself because I'm a fucking perfectionist. I like to do my silly zooms. If Twitch let me edit with silly zooms, I would simply do that. Alright. Take 3. Yeah, that's not gonna do shit, bro. I'm sorry to say, I have coral. Did my coral ring die? Did it not save my coral ring?
It's Chlorine Day.
It's Chlorine Day indeed. Thank you for the biddies, Echo. I might have fucked up, y'all. I swear to God I put the coral ring on before I walked in the room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he not confused anymore? My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ. Margaret, I cannot with you. She thinks we're talking about chlorine. Bro. Okay, he's still confused for now. He heaved himself and unconfused himself. Incredible. Alright, smack a bitch. Isn't that one Fire Emblem character with their dogs out? Yes? Oh, fuck, you're not confused anymore. He yelled. Oh, no, 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 please. I don't have auto potion on anymore either. Wait. I'm gonna load my save next. Because I don't think continue saved my change. I don't. Game's fucking with me now. The game's like, you thought you knew how I worked. Oh, fuck, and now there's an ad starting soon. Shit. I'm just gonna die on this round, probably. Scotland forever! Ha! Ha! You can't hit me, bitch. Oh, thank you for the ad command. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they come in. I'm assuming this is not the run, so... The Braveheart. Funny. Yes? Why are you yelling? Ow. I'm gonna soul blade your ass again. I should have healed. But I'm kind of just throwing this run because I don't know what happened to my coral ring. Forehead, simply live. Wow, he's trying so hard. I think, you know... No fucking way. Why did that have to happen during an ad?
Oh no! Our table! It's broken!
Thank you for the clip. Holy fuck! This isn't the run, is the run. I was this close to dying. I was this close to dying, had none of the skills that I thought I had. How did I win that? He didn't even try Devil's Bell. He didn't even try Devil's Bell. I can see the little window. I'm glad you can see at least a little bit. Oh my god, I feel so bad that that happened during the ad. I fully thought I was just gonna die. I thought I was dead. I can't believe it. Here's your prize. 15,000. I'm fucking loaded. Okay, I'm saving now. He was so confused he forgot he had Devil's Bell. Nicest thing, honestly, you get my ad rev and I can still see the mini version of stream. Oh yeah, I'm glad they added that little thingy. Honestly, doesn't matter, honestly, yes. I always repeat words when I write things. I'm saving right now. I'm saving right now. I'm now having a flashback to that time I said, oh my god, I'm saving right the fuck now, and then accidentally loaded my save state instead. Can't do that on this game. Look at that. Look at that. 59,000 gil. I'm swimming in it. I'd asked Moth to supervise me making dinner because I'm high and felt like I could fuck it up. I'm very glad that you asked for supervision. Safety is very important. Can injure myself sober. Mm-hmm. I also, as someone who also injures themselves sober, good on you. Up to our gills and gill. I cannot believe I just did that. And I'm also gonna check my I need to heal Zidane. Check my abilities real quick. Yeah, no, it reverted me completely. I think the only thing it didn't revert was my sword because I had done that beforehand. Yeah, it reverted everything. I must have changed everything while I was standing in the room and forgot. Burnt myself on a hot glue gun yesterday while extremely sober. I'm sorry you burned yourself on hot glue gun. I've always been like so afraid of hurting myself that like I think I've used a hot glue gun maybe once in my life, even though it probably would have helped me on several other occasions with other crafts. But I'm so afraid of hurting myself that I just will try anything but using a hot glue gun. Pretty sure it changed outside, but now I'm questioning it too. I am like, eventually, in like months and months down the line, when I finally go through these VODs to edit them, I'm gonna have to check. Or I can check after stream and look at my VOD. That's not the way I was trying to go. I was gonna go pay 100 gil just to get free health, is what I was gonna do, and then I went the wrong way. We literally have receipts, it's true. I might look after stream if I remember to. I cannot fucking believe I won that on that run. Of all the runs, I was like, surely this isn't the run. I don't need to pause while we're in an ad. Famous last words. Also, I think the ad's done. Right? It's done? I think it's done. Shoop, I don't know what browser you use. But if you use Firefox, the mini window is so helpful. True. If you use Firefox, though, You can put the mini window. Oh, you're on Edge? Okay, I don't know if Edge has this, but Firefox has the ability to put the little window in like a picture-in-picture view. And if you're on that picture-in-picture view, you can turn the stream sound back on. And that is how I get around ads on a lot of streams. I didn't know that until a couple months ago, because I used to use Chrome, and Chrome doesn't have that. Yeah, give me that health. Download Firefox yesterday and get uBlock. uBlock is very useful. Don't get ads, even for people I'm not sub to. Oh, uBlock is this extension that's really good for. No, I don't need that on my screen right now. Let me see if I can find the extension website. It's an extension for Firefox that's really good at like blocking ads and stuff. Makes the internet usable. Mute the ad, cover the ad with the picture-in-picture window. That's what I do too. I forget who told me about that with Firefox, but I'm glad I finally use Firefox as my main browser now, because Chrome was eating so much of my RAM for no reason. It's on Chrome too? I did not know it was on Chrome. Regardless, I stopped using Chrome because it was eating my RAM. But this is the uBlock Origin extension website. It's very, very good and has a lot of good little features on it. Ah! No, no, no! I didn't mean to click on you. Buzz off! Sorry, I accidentally clicked my game. Fuck you too, Inkeep. Okay, cool. We're healed. We're healed. We saved. I have 59,000 gil for not to block ads. I'm just unsure if it takes away from creator ad rev, but I do use Chrome for Twitch guest star. Edge works just fine for me, but thank you. Oh yeah, no worries at all. I just wanted to help if you were like interested. You don't have to do it, of course. Me in the background who uses Chrome just because I'm used to it. That was me until I got so sick of it eating my RAM. There was a brief period, like the main reason I switched to Firefox over Chrome is because there was a brief period of time where I wasn't sure why my computer was crashing all the time, and I thought maybe it was Chrome. And it wasn't, but the RAM usage has been a lot better ever since I switched. Yeah, I don't ad block Twitch or anything because I also don't want to take away from creator ad rev. I usually I do the little picture-in-picture trick to get around if there's something like I really need to see. Otherwise I just sit through the ad because otherwise I'd be clicked away from whatever I'm working on to do the picture-in-picture trick. So sometimes I will just sit through the ad if I'm feeling very focused on an edit or lazy. Not very tech-savvy. That's totally fine. Because I know you only just started recently using Steam, right? Like, I don't blame you at all for not being tech-savvy. I'm going in a circle. I'm good with on-off buttons. That's totally fair. Oh, this is where I needed to be. Okay. Okay, we're finally doing the Tetra Master part of the game. Leave it to me to, stall on plot with Tetra Master for the entire game, only to then get to the part of the game where they're like, hey, play Tetra Master, and I stall with some other dumb shit. Haven't PC games since I was a kid, just recently got Steam. Yeah! I was always really overwhelmed by Steam when I first started too. I didn't have a Steam account until, I want to say I was like, was I in high school? I think it was early college. I finally got a Steam account and then quickly realized that the MacBook I had could not run any games. So I was just like, well. So I didn't really PC game until like 2019 or 2020 when I finally got a PC. Like there are a few games that could run on Mac, but almost none of them would. So I was mostly playing emulators of Nintendo games. Because even like, I couldn't emulate PSP games for a while because there was a long time before I could find a PSP emulator that worked on Mac. Procrastinate the card game because you were too busy playing the card game. Not forcing or anything, you can turn this blocking on a site-by-site basis. That is true, you can do that. Actually very helpful. Yeah, I'm glad we can help. Because I know that there's a lot of things where blocking ads on like other websites is good for like a safety perspective. So but I never want to like pressure you to do 100 things or anything, because I know like you're not as used to tech stuff. Grew up in the good parts of tech where I was taught about how to avoid spyware, malware, ads, integrated bullshit, paywalls, etc. Went into reg edit for a few things on Windows 7, but you never need to really see the phrase reg edit has me going, huh? Like, there's a lot of things where I'm just like, what? If I have to open up a command window, I start getting scared. Like, I actually had to have, like, I was able to install this Moguri mod by myself, but I had risk there in a call anyway, just in case I got confused about something, because I was like, oh god. Been a PC gamer for like ever. We had a Windows XP computer when I was a kid. I guess I technically PC gamed as a little kid, yeah, because I had Reader Rabbit. I had Reader Rabbit and The Sims, but like, it was mostly children's games. We had Windows XP, good old Windows XP, and then I think I had my laptop that was a Windows laptop from like 7th grade through high school, but it was the, like, world's shittiest laptop, so it could only run, like, a couple things. And I played The Sims 3 religiously, and I would literally download so much custom content for Sims 3 onto my laptop that it would sound like an airplane taking off whenever I opened the game. That's just middle school culture. But that's, like, the only game I really played on it. I mostly was, like, a Nintendo console kid. Me clutching my pearls, aka PlayStation. The Sims! The Sims is so good. I'm a huge PC person and I'm currently playing on my PlayStation. I can read. Only games I've ever really played on PC are like Flash games and Roblox sometimes. And Undertale Yellow. Registration for the card tournament's still open. You must win 2 games before you can challenge the champion. Ooh. What's the champion like? Lo and behold. Is he that amazing? Oh yes, very much so. Just tell me what he's like. If it's fucking Kuja, I'm gonna... It can't be, right? He's been here. I've seen him in this town, though. I don't know where he fucking went, but... The champion's gonna be somebody we know, I bet. I know how games work. Remember my dad at first calling sacrilege when I built my PC because he's a Mac person. That does sound like him. All Undertale fans should play Undertale Yellow. It's a fan game. Oh, I didn't know it was a fan game. For some reason I thought it was like some new official thing. I don't go there though. I've not even played Undertale. So much to learn. I didn't have access to a lot growing up, but I'm learning. I'm so proud of you for learning. It's a fan-made prequel. Ooh. Just tell me what he's like. Well, whisper. Bro, I'm right here. You should just tell me things instead of whispering to Zidane. What? She's a cutie in a sailor's uniform. Okay, so it's not Kuja. Risk is who you can ask anything streaming in tech. True. Risk gets all my PC questions all the time. Wow, I'd love to challenge her. Oh, Zidane, I'm going to strangle you, sir. Anything to meet this girl. Wow, you got over Dagger quick. Y'all thought I could shovel pasta into my mouth sober. Y'all never seen me high with pasta. God, I want pasta now. Zidane, we're trying to have a conversation. We love continuing to learn. It's true. Only learned about PC stuff a few years ago, and after practice I can build PCs with that help. And you build my PC. And I'm very grateful. Because I look at PC, like, the innards of a PC, and I'm just like, I'm going to break it. I'll get some gluten-free pasta. Yay. I have pasta. It's mac and cheese, but it's pasta. I had that for lunch, but I might also have it for dinner. I'm very normal. Zidane, card tournament, must serious. Very serious, must focus. Also Zidane, Sailor Moon cosplay? Literally though. Only known about PC innards for about 5 years as of next month. That's so surprising to me because like, as long as I've known you, you've kind of been a PC expert. So like, it kind of blows my mind that you only started doing that stuff like about 5 or so years ago. You are registered now, please enter through the gate. I saved after fighting that thing, right? I did, I saved. The game will begin automatically. Oh, I can also just fucking leave, cool. Personally, the scariest part of building a PC is putting the CPU in. You can go just slightly wrong. If any pins bend or break and you can't straighten them, you're shit out of luck by another. Yeah, no, that is the very scary part. I'm scared of all of it, but that is the scariest part. V basically built my PC while I watched. Fair. Let's go! Why did that trumpet jump scare me? Opponent, add a command. I thought that said Alan Wake. Like, the horror game, man. No. Add a command Wake. Or maybe it is. Maybe this is the Alan Wake prequel. Some people are precise enough to solder the pins back. Insane. I could not. I have such shaky hands. I think PC's not real bad, it's just kind of like Legos, but like the fear was there when I started. When I took the motherboard out of its packaging, I was scared to touch it for fear of breaking it. Same. Building that PC helped me feel confident that I can upgrade my PC if I need, because now I use the pre-built. Struggle playing Operation with Drew's kids. Noted I will not be building a PC anytime soon. Fair. Operation is so stressful. Like, as a kid, I never wanted to play it because I hated the noise that it would make if you, like, touched the side. It was so scary to me. I couldn't do it. I don't think I could play that game now because my hands are so shaky. My brain keeps pronouncing Zidane in the same way you would say Brittany. Zidane. Zidane. Used to be terrified of Operation. Same, it makes such a bad noise. Alright, let's fight against Alan Wake. I wonder what he has. Like, how seriously do I have to take this? I could just load my save if need be, but like... I don't want him to steal my Nova Dragon. Watched a few PC build videos before my first build that V helped me with, even a first-person camera one, so it was like a POV. Me, Handshake Abby, being scared of Operation because of the noise. I don't know what parts are good, but if someone helps me find all the parts, I can put that shit together, no problem. Cool. I don't know what parts are good or how to put them in. I usually just go, hey Riz, is this a good idea? Seat the RAM right, remember to plug your monitor in the graphics cards port. Operation and Perfection are horrible games. Let's make children feel inferior for the smallest mistake. I know it's so stressful. Fuck the Operation noise. As an adult, it gives me anxiety. Yeah, no, same. Like, I don't think I've ever played Perfection. Because I remember seeing it as a concept and going, nah. I'm gonna take this guy. I hope they don't steal my Nova Dragon. This guy is always pretty good to me. I wish you had more arrows on you, Mr. Gargoyle. I'd feel less stressful. Or stressed, not stressful. I don't want to have, like, all magics. But... I don't have a ton of good physical cards. I need to start getting more physical cards. I say as if I know how to do that. I can try Sand Scorpion. This might be a mistake. Use spare mustard on CPU. Riz, no! Remember to use thermal paste on your CPU, yeah. If I wanted to be jumpy and nervous on everything I do, or even don't, I would just leave my room. Or wait for my family to come into my room, or get yelled at. Handshake. There's other ways to improve hand-eye coordination, like video games. Wii games. No, Riz, the computer's brain doesn't like mustard. Not saying it, literally just feels so stress-inducing, yeah. No one quote that. Abby's mom would use mayo as thermal paste. Oh my god. I mean, she tried to put it on salmon. I wouldn't put it past her. You mean like this? What is this? What is this? I'm scared. No, I hate that. No. 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 What is this one?
Cursed.
Everyone needs to see what Riz just sent in chat. No. And also, no. Absolutely not. Where do you find these images, Riz? Where did you find those? Wrong! Extremely loud incorrect buzzer. Oh fuck, I have to go first? Ew. Okay. I hate going first in this game. It makes me upset. Antlion corner. Okay. You have better cards than most of the people in town, at least. Silly cat in corner. There was a third one? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm scared, I'm scared. Why? Why would... Scotland forever! I just, like, it's just the fact that someone put... I don't... Even if they were joking, someone did this like, they physically did. That's not photoshopped, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it is. I mean, it would be nice if it was. It's just the fact that somebody did that. I hope it was an old one. Yeah, me too. Catch in corner. Mistakes were made on this day. Do I have anything that points at... No, I don't. Fuck. I can do this. Yeah, that's probably the best I could do. Jesus Christ. Garbage Day! Thank you for Garbage Day. Save a horse, ride a cowboy, I gotta get Boot Hill. I hope you get Boot Hill. Me. Hold it! Man. Okay, so what we gotta do? What we gotta do is this person has strats. Fuck. Yeehaw. Currently waiting for one of my roommates to be done in the kitchen so I can do dishes before I settle in for some Persona 4. I wish you a very roommate being done with dishes soon. Because Persona 4 good. I guess I'll just yoink this one. There's no way I'm getting it back, so... Oh shit! I put the wrong one down! Fuck! I won, though. I thought I was on the Scorpion. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. I hate all of your cards, but I guess I'll take this one. Me when extremely loud and correct buzzer. Gotta do my HSR dailies, but I also want to finish this thing I had open. I just have to subject myself to the baby naming websites again. Good luck with baby naming websites. Probably asked you this before, but P4G or P5R, which more good in Abby opinion? That is a very hard question. Because Persona 4 Golden was my first Persona game. And so it is very special to me for that reason. But I think, like, from a technical standpoint, P5R is a lot better. But it doesn't have that, like, first Persona game place in my heart. So it's very hard to say. But I think I have to go with Persona 5 on this one. Because, like, in all respects, like, with the quality of life and stuff like that, and it doesn't have Yosuke in it. I don't like Yosuke. So, I think it has to go to Persona 5 Royal. But it hurts me to say that. If they remake Persona 4 and, like, fix some of the quality of life stuff, I think that would be pretty neat. But also I know that if that happens, we'll get, like, 10,000 more years of discourse about certain things that I will not be specific about. Oh, okay. I can just leave. Active time event. Ooh, hello. I thought I was gonna be doing like 3 rounds in a row, so that's pretty cool. Oh, hi. Oh, there's Freya. Amaranth and Freya. Oh, it's you, Amaranth. What are you doing? Looking at the lake? Thought you'd be the quiet type. Sorry, maybe I've changed. It's probably his influence. Zidane, huh? So, did you find what you were looking for? Well, I've been investigating Kuja. Some people seem to think that King, the owner of this mansion, is Kuja. True, I found people who witnessed Kuja on his property, but there's no proof that Kuja is Lord King. No one's seen them in the same room, though. Only way I want a P4 remake is if they put the Yosuke romance option back in. I would like for them to do that, because it would at least give some sort of character arc for him being such a homophobic piece of shit. I literally hate that man. They could make him better. I hope that they do. But I don't necessarily have the faith that they will. P5R does have my first Persona game hard spot, so very likely it'll remain my number one. That makes sense. P4 was my first Persona game, but I never finished it, so I count P5R as my first Persona game, and like P4 is painful for me to play. That's fair. If it happens, we'll get another Year of Three Houses discourse for some reason. When are you streaming Chef of Destruction? Wait, I don't know what that is. I think a P4 remake would probably get subjected to a lot of script edits. I would hope that it does. There are issues in that game. It needs it. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy RPG that somehow manages to be the most difficult version of Yu-Gi-Oh! And also have rules never applied anywhere else? Fascinating. Would canonize the fandom thing of Yosuke having internalized homophobia because he's gay. Would they do it well? Probably not, but you know, yeah. I want them to do things well, I just don't trust them at this point in time. Look, you want P6 before P4 remake? No, I completely agree there. I want P6 before anything else at this point. I have been waiting. Granted, I only got into Persona like 3 years ago, but like, gimme. I want to finally be like, this is such a dumb thing. But one thing I enjoy about being in a fandom is like being able to like be there when a new thing comes out and being able to like experience that hype with everyone. And I haven't had that for Persona yet, because when like, for example, when like 5 came out, obviously I hadn't even played the games yet, did not know about them. When Royal came out, I hadn't played any of the games yet. I had recently bought Persona 5 to try and finally get into it, and then like literally right after I bought 5 Vanilla, they announced Royal, and I was very angry because I couldn't return. It was like basically right as I couldn't return Persona 5 Vanilla anymore. So I was mad, and so I ended up not playing Persona 5 because I was mad that they announced the special edition like right after I'd bought the game finally. And I didn't realize that was a thing with Persona games. Like, I didn't know enough about the franchise to know that, hey, it's been X amount of years since the game released, we're probably gonna get the, like, definitive edition soon. Didn't know that was a thing. Otherwise, I would have known to wait. But, no. I waited just not long enough. It was very annoying. And then I finally got into the games when 4 Golden was put on PC. But, like, you know, all the Persona 5 spin-offs that have come out, like Strikers and Tactica, like, I wasn't able to be there as part of the hype for those because I hadn't finished 5 Royal yet. And I still haven't played them because I haven't had time on stream. But, like, if Persona 6 comes out, like, I haven't been able to do the hype of Persona 3 Reload with everybody because I never played the originals, and I haven't had time to play 3 Reload yet either. So if, like, Persona 6 comes out, I can be part of that hype cycle with everybody else. I want to go feral with everybody else. Pretty sure they both are being worked on because P3R was being worked on since 2019. That makes sense. Like, being there when things happen too. Sword Shield was the first Pokemon game I was involved with the fandom for the release cycle. And even if the Pokemon fandom was a mess, it's still one of my favorites in the series partially for that experience. That makes a ton of sense. Consider 3 Houses good. That does not stop the fandom. Yeah, no. Realize that I'm gonna be around for the rest of the TADC episodes since there's only 2 out so far. I'm excited for this. Hell yeah. Amazing Digital Circus. I've been hearing stuff about that. I've heard the name, and I think it was either Paws or Toffee who was talking about it as well, and I'm interested in looking into that. The bosses of this section of DQX are 2 rabbits in bondage gear named Butter and Jemmy. Okay. I get where you're coming from, but it's also fun to be a little behind and know I've got people reliving nostalgia through me, if that makes sense. Like, it makes me glad that y'all enjoy my commentary on Persona and the AI games. That's very fair as well. I really do enjoy your commentary on them. I feel like I've been, like, that person going through Persona late for so long that, like, I want a taste of both. I haven't had a taste of being feral with the fandom yet, and I want it. But also, everyone's gonna have that experience, like, with me playing Persona 3 for the first time, because I've never played even the originals. So I'm looking forward to that, because I know people are gonna be excited to see me, like, learn that story for the first time. I want to be Hannah Montana, baby. I want the best of both worlds. Start thinking about Jack's my favorite character. I love him. Valid. Need to process what I saw vocally. Funny. Also fun to be on the other side of it and get to menacing smiley at people. True, I love menacing smiling. It's my favorite activity. What do you know? Nothing, really. Maybe I can find out the truth from the mansion's auctioneer. Don't hold your breath. So, what's your story? You seem to know your way around. Are you also here for a reason? Oh, me? I'm only an unemployed security guard. Security guard? It was painfully dull until the day he showed up. I love the pronoun game! Huh? Oh, bye! I've said too much. No, you haven't said enough. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Hey, wait! What, you're interested in hearing about my past? Oh, fuck. Super fun to be on the menacing smiley side of things, especially when I lapped Abby and P5R and finished it before they did. I was so beholden to that stream schedule. I probably would have finished it. Well, you still would have lapped me. Probably. But if I'd been playing it twice a week, I might have finished it a little bit faster. Thought that I heard you laughing. Thought that I heard you sing. Gonna fucking kill Bezos. Oh no. What happened? Want new Ace Attorney content that has well-written mysteries and doesn't completely shaft any characters. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, please? The fact that they call it the Apollo Justice Trilogy, but... I'm loving watching Ash and Sparrow take on I and I get to lurk and occasionally menacing smiley when the fun bits come up. What if you wanted to not have a video in full screen autoplaying? What if you wanted your current stream, in a small window while you look at the thumbnails of people you follow to remember who they are and see what the people you follow are doing without having to close your current stream? I wish we had the technology. Yeah, the mobile update is not great. Thumbnails are good for a reason. Abby streaming P5R was what finally got me to finally get into it after years of putting it off. They were on the 4th Palace arc when I started and I also finished ahead of them. Listen, I'm a snail gamer. I'm doing it right now. I'm sitting on this cutscene. I do the menacing smiley to a friend who's going through the story on Honkai Star Rail right now, and they'll flip and ask, when are you gonna stop doing that? And my response would be, you'll see. I feel like AA6 could actually loosely be considered an Apollo Justice game, which just makes AA5 weirder. Yeah, not that I don't like AA5 because I enjoyed what I played of it. I just feel like it was completely like a different plot thread to what Apollo Justice set up. Like, they were just like, oh yeah, we set up this new character. Anyway, here's another one. Here's another new character. Yeah. Because I like Athena. She's just, you know, she's just there. I love her. But I was hoping Apollo would get like a full trilogy like Phoenix did. The brief period I was ahead of you in P5R and joined in on the menacing smiley. Finished P5R like a week or so after Shuwake Day. Best thing about Ace 25 is Simon Blackwell. I love Simon Blackwell. It's an entire mess that needed at least 2 more script revisions. Yeah, I can agree with you there. I haven't played it since like 2017, but I remember thinking the same. We made a new character, but we also didn't have any faith in that character to be a good marketing chip, so we brought back the guy who used to be on the box. Then I said chat out of the corner of my eye and read that name Resent as NyQuil. His name's NyQuil now. Of course I'm interested. Okay, I feel like I made the wrong choice there. Maybe I was supposed to play hard to get. Maybe Freya was supposed to be a little tsundere there. More reasons to play this game a second time, for real. I'm gonna save again, because I'm paranoid. Forgot I was gonna play Star Rail like 5 times. Have good lurk and have fun with Star Rail. Lessons of life. He's edgy like the night. Have fun cowing the boy. Is that anything? Yes. Okay. No, I think I made the right choice, actually, because we're getting a second cutscene. But, I feel like we skipped some context. I feel like I'm missing an inciting incident because we faded to black and then came back, and they had moved slightly. Know nothing about Ace Attorney, but I'm not like I understand. Ace Attorney is so good, and I highly recommend it. I'm normal. I think it might be Dishes time. If so, Dishes then P4G. Have a good rest of stream. I'll be lurking, but probably not chatting. Have fun with Persona! This is where he and I met for the first time. Who is he? Thank you for asking, Freya, because I'm sick of the pronoun game. Zidane. Huh? Wait. 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 What do you mean? Because I thought the first time we met was at the fucking Medane Sorry, and when we did that dumb fight that drove me up the wall. That wasn't the first time that Zidane had met him?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Never mind, not Dishes time. Living with roommates is a time. It sure is. I thought the two of you just met. Scotland forever! I don't think he remembers. Was he a fucking infant, Amaranth? Because, you know, you don't typically... You don't typically retain memories from when you're an infant. I was working as a security guard at this mansion. I was looking for a fight. Didn't matter who, as long as he was strong. Thief! Oh no, he is fully not a child here. He's the same character model. That was too easy. Who are you? You look like a worthy opponent. Let's go into a battle arena, and I'm gonna zip zap zop across the field until you hit me when I'm standing in one specific spot, and that does extra damage for some reason. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Tetra Master stand. I was hoping somebody would notice that today, because I had no idea what to write there, so I just wrote that for funny. So you're the new king. You're the. Bleh, I can read. I'm so good at reading, you guys. So you're the King family's infamous new security guard, huh? What if I am? Hasn't got me any action yet. Come on, fight me. So you're just a thug. What did you call me? My favorite kind. I'll knock you out in 1 minute, flat. Don't disappoint me. Where did that thief go? Hee hee. Here they come. I won't let him interfere. Come on. Don't be silly. The game's over. What? Huh? Help! He came out of that door as I was passing by. I was staring at him because I thought he might be a burglar, then he started pummeling me. But he's a guard for this mansion. That's why he's suspicious. Just look at him. We always had our suspicions, but... I'm gonna call the police. You guys hold him off until they get you. Wow, Zidane! You're a bitch! I already knew he would. Dude was on his shithead arc way before the game even started. Let's go set up a completely unreasonable boss fight. Tell you one thing. The truly mighty ones don't flaunt their power. How can I describe it to you? The sly eagle hides its claws. I'm out of here. Bye. Well, we got you now. Yeah, right. Hey! Don't run away. So Zidane just fucked up his entire life? Feels quite racist as well. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Zidane does not deserve rights right now. Like, I'll give it to him that this was before the events of the game and he's clearly had a little bit of character development over the course of the actual plot, but like, bro, what the fuck? So I became a wanted man. Huh. What's so funny? Sorry, I just didn't expect you'd fall for such a childish trick. Hey, it's no concern of yours. I'm sorry, I see, so that's what happened. Don't get me wrong, I don't hold a grudge against him. I mean, you kind of do a little bit, it seems like, but, you know, I wouldn't blame you for that. Hi, Dana Rich, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day, it's good to see you. Remember what I wanted to say earlier? I'm having tacos tonight. Gimme. I want tacos. I want tacos now. I can't believe I'm just not over Zidane's entire behavior in that flashback. But I need to understand him. He doesn't flaunt his power. He only cares about being with his friends. He's an anime protagonist, Amaranth. I mean, that's about as much as understanding as I can get right now. The power of friendship and all. You were destined to meet each other again. Two men walking on the same path are destined to confront each other one day. That's what a man told me some time ago. Oh, goodbye. Honesty is a virtue. That's if you can manage to stay alive. Damn, Zidane. No, I can't look at Zidane right now. That was fucked up. I can't look at him. Little Mogrich. Oh, okay. Oops, I wanted to say. Hey. I'm sorry. You in's the danger, girl. Hades won, right? Deucer, right? Keepsake, right? Harpy's Feather Duster, right? I don't know what any of those things are, but Riss probably does. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, there's Yu-Gi-Oh! References in Hades? I need to play Hades. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! Harpy's Feather Duster, famous card. That's incredible. I need to play Hades. Alright. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Yes, I'm saving between each Tetra Master match because I don't want to lose any cards. Gen 1 card. See, you know things, I don't. Like how you're referring to it as gens. Because you ain't wrong, but you ain't right. Is that just like using Pokemon terms on Yu-Gi-Oh? Because that's what it feels like. Second round, opponent Cardona Bishop. Okay. I mean, I've been getting pretty good results with the busted-ass cards that I have, so... I think I'm just gonna go same strat, probably. I don't remember what I used as my last one. Oh, I used the Scorpion. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. I think I'll risk using the Ruben because it has really good defense. There's not a great place to put the damn ribbon, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, you have a Scorpion. Okay. And I can't just steal it. Yeah, you act like Synchro, XYZ, etc. aren't gens. Put this guy here. Yo, what the fuck? Shit. I should have done something else. Hi, Panic! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I might have fucked up. It's fine. Everything's great. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. I can't fight that bit. I could use this guy, but then he's open to being stolen from like every angle, which is not great. But I think I have to risk it. Oh, wait, he doesn't have a... I thought he had an arrow up there, but he didn't. I can't read. This is a... Shit! Okay, I'm reloading. I'm reloading, what the fuck? I fucked up bad. Yeah, no, I fucked up bad. He's gonna take my good card. He's gonna take my Nova Dragon, so... Nope. Oops, my game crashed. Oh no, whatever will I do? Actually, how are you? I finished a game today and it was a short one and I enjoyed a lot for the time I spent with it. Ooh, what game? I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's always good. It's always a good feeling to finish a game that you really enjoy. And then you get the post-game depression. Or at least I do. But then I'll just start the fucking game over. Alright. Yeah, that didn't happen, actually. I need to read better. I need to look and actually see if there's an arrow where I think there's an arrow, because I should have put that card in a completely different place. High on Life. Finish it before it leaves Game Pass. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. I haven't had Game Pass in a while. I'm gonna take this guy this time. Fuck it, Weeball. Okay. Okay. Please teach me Tetra Master. I've never understood it. It's black magic. It's an arcane art. I have like a small understanding of it now. We were actually, last time I was streaming this, Googling some things. There's a lot of RNG involved, unfortunately. So, all of the math part left my brain the minute I read it. But the main things with Tetra Master, all the RNG, I know. But I at least know what all the numbers on the cards mean now. So, the first important thing to note is obviously you see like the P and the M, that's physical and magical. The X is like a flex card, and it will attack whatever the lowest defense type is. So, the first number is a power level. The second character is like what kind of attack it uses. The third number is its physical defense. The fourth number is the magic defense. Your shirt? Yeah, Garf! You wouldn't download a lasagna. It's one of the best shirts I own. May have heard of it as the Rick and Morty game. But yeah, it's fun. I enjoyed my time with it. I'm glad you had fun. Similar to Accounting Plus, I don't think I've shown. There's a game. Is it actually accounting? I don't know what that is. You wouldn't download a Tetra Master. Me, who absolutely would download a Tetra Master. But yeah, so this card, for example, the CX67 Nova Dragon. The C means a power level of 12. Because this game is in fucking hexadecimal. I didn't know that for a bit. We had to Google that one because I was like, what the fuck does this C mean? Is that a counter? What is that? It's not a counter, it's just 12. Sounds like a fighter jet. It does. It does. So this bitch has a power level of 12, and because it's an X, that means it will attack the lower defense of whatever you play it against. So if I attacked that, like, that guy that's 1M01, the Yeti, it would attack its physical defense because it's lower. So so X is pretty good. And, yeah. The strat is to kind of just attack in a way that you can combo steal a ton of cards. So if you attack a card and you win, whichever... However the randomization of the numbers works, if you win a fight and the card you won, it has arrows pointing at other of the opponent's cards, you will also steal them in a combo. It's a lot. And I kind of just do things and hope that I don't fuck up, and then if I lose, because I want to have one of each card, and some of these cards, like, I don't think there's another Nova Dragon that I could get. If I lose the Nova Dragon, I just reset my game because I am a completionist. I'm more of a collector than I am a gamer, and I care more about having every card than I do about, like, honoring the loss or whatever. If I only lose something shit, I'll probably just keep the loss, but if I was never gonna reset, I would never use my good cards. So this is the way I can make myself feel comfortable enough to use my good cards. Legal way to play a triple triad, Squeenix Portal app, which is big shock, not available in my region, and you only get like 5 plays a day. What? Very glad you kind of understand it because I get 0. I'm glad I can help even if it's just a little bit, because I literally read a guide because we were talking about it in chat, and someone basically regurgitated a guide to me in chat of how the math works for the RNG of, like, the different numbers that pop up when you have 2 cards fighting each other, and I was like, there's, like, 3 different randomizations. So it's theoretically possible for a weaker card to beat, like, be the underdog and beat a more powerful card, theoretically, if the RNG happens to not go in your favor, you know? Or go in your favor, depending on who's got the weaker card. But there's no way to control that, so the only way to really have strategy is to just, like, put your weaker cards in a position where they can't be easily destroyed. Hi, Fig Leaf! Welcome in! There's another way to play it, but it's already there. Not on FF14 just for a card game. Fair. But hi, Fig Leaf. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Found out something silly they did in the DLC in regards to the fate of one of the characters, because I'm guessing they had to think fast of a way to deal with some things that came out about a VA. Oh no, yeah. If it's Rick and Morty, I think I know who you're talking about. Explain why they aren't in the DLC. So basically, in the context of the game, we just dropped the gun, the VA voice. I think that's silly. Drop the guy, the VA voice. I think that's silly. That's funny. Yeah, get rid of him. There's no way. Like, it's like, bye. You're not relevant anymore. Exactly him. I want to play a card game on the shitter on my phone. I also want to have a mobile version of Tetra Master, cause I keep having Tetra Master withdrawal, but because I am playing this as a stream playthrough, I can't just open the game whenever I want and just play Tetra Master, because I don't want to, like, accidentally progress the story. I want Tetra Master on my phone. I want to play against my friends. Alright. I thought I had a text, but it wasn't important. Fuck. What's my strat again? Let's just hope nobody steals my guy. That's- see, if we put that guy there, he's gonna get his ass stolen. But if I put him here, he's gonna get his ass stolen from the other corner. So there's always a corner that he's gonna get his ass stolen from, unless I put him here, but then he's not as useful. But it's safer, so I'm gonna do it. Yikes. That was a mistake. Haha JK unless, except for that leaves my cat open to being stolen from 2 places. But I could beat that guy probably. My buff-ass dragon can't fight shit right now. Marvel Snap's pretty good. I've been hearing people talking about that for a while. It's a way to slightly change the ending to the base game, but I get why they just explained it away like that, because I'm guessing they didn't have much time in between and thought, screw it. Let's just say we dropped the guy he voiced, yeah. Dropped the gun he voiced. Happy the lead Hearthstone guy left Blizzard, made his studio, which made Marvel Snap as their first project and won awards, but I'm not playing a Marvel game. That's fair. Marvel's been very stinky lately. This is like my only chance, right? Jesus fuck! Okay. Hate this for me right now. Regardless of what I do, like, if I steal this guy, I'm open to being stolen. There's nothing really, there's no good way for me to play right now. Just depends on what he has. I won! Okay. That went better than I thought it could have, because if he'd had something, because there's no way to know what he has. If he'd had something that could steal my Nova Dragon, it would not have gone well. I don't like any of your goddamn cards. It's like this guy, he has better arrows than my dragonflies. Alright. Congratulations, you won twice. Advance to the final round when ready. You only have one chance to play in the final round. Yeah, no, they're literally like, save your game, please. I was about to say, not if I save my game in save scum, I have more than one chance. Hallucination. A song called Pauline came on Spotify, and I'm listening to French music, so I didn't fully understand it, so I looked up the translation. It's like the French version of Jolene. Oh my god, really? That's incredible. I really just want a dedicated Rush Duel app that isn't Duel Links, because Duel Links, for a multi-million-dollar company, has the worst fucking netcode ever. Oof, that sucks. Literally on an Ethernet cable on my computer, which can run this phone game getting disconnected on my winning turn. You wanna look at the lyrics? I am looking. We can see the hallucination in a second. Because I'm pretty sure those don't autoplay. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god! If he leaves me, it's the end, Pauline! I'm begging of you, please don't take my man! No, that's so fucking for real. That is literally just the French Jolene. Anyway, Pauline and Jolene should make out. That's what I think. That's what I'm getting from that. Is Jolene in French for real? For real? I'm losing it. Alright. Hungry. I try travel to eat many foods from different cities. But why you need Gil to eat anything? I cannot eat without Gil. Ah, light on water look like food. It's just illusion. But maybe real. I go jump in! Quina, no! No. I drown if I jump. But I hungry. No, someone should feed Quina. Hungry! Suicide, eh? What the fuck is this game? I've seen many people commit suicide because of gambling debts. What a shame. Rest in peace. Quina! For kids! Yeah, this game's for children. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad soon. I'm gonna do this actor time event real quick, and then I'll probably take a bathroom break.
Good. Thank you.
Margaret's not having it. Oh my god. Oh, there's Aiko.
I'm back!
Welcome back. How did you like Treno?
It was okay.
Do you prefer your own village?
Yeah, but it's fun to meet different people. I've only had my Moogles till now.
Just the Moogles? What about the others?
They're all dead. I'm all alone now.
She says with, like, not a care in the world. I see. So you are the sole survivor of the Summoner tribe.
Why does everyone want to know about my horn and the Eidolons?
Oh, I'm a researcher of sorts. I'm just curious.
I see. Oh yeah, you were Dagger's teacher, right?
Well, yes.
Teach me how to become a graceful princess like her.
Ha ha! The princess used to be a rumbustious girl. Is that a word? I thought he was gonna say rambunctious, but that is not what that says. Part of my first fish deck is I want a deck that wins in as little plays as possible. That makes sense.
Do you think I can be just like her when I grow up?
Oh, of course!
I'm glad to hear that. You see, Dagger gave me her Mark of the Princess.
The Mark of the Princess?
Yeah, Dagger gave me one of hers, so now she's got two and I've got two.
Do you mean the legendary crystals? Welcome back from class. I hope it went well. Also, shoot. The ad's about to start. I thought I could get through the scene before it started, but I'm a fool. So, I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break, just so nobody's missing anything with the ad, because I still feel really bad about earlier when I literally won that fight during the ad because I thought I was gonna die. So, I'm gonna try to not make anybody miss anything else. So, I will see y'all in a few minutes. Enjoy Clippies while I'm gone. This isn't a randomizer. What? He wants to give you his Cyndaquil. If you know what I mean. God, I don't have Cyndaquil, bestie. Does he have a Cyndaquil? I thought he had a Meryl. That was weird. Right. Suzu Sensei. Hello, sir. His eyebrow. His eyebrows look like giant eyelashes. Oh my god, I'm crying. Who is this man? Sawai. What else?
Ooh. Fuck. Oh,
There's one that looks like a penis. Do you want me to hit that one?
Is it a pointing down penis and it's got balls? Yes, actually that was correct. Okay, go back to the potion with leggies, please, and then the penis one is next. But I need. Okay. Can you now hit the dick and balls?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Okay. Now there should be one that looks like an open box.
So nothing is gonna top that line. I promise.
This narrative. I hate this narrative that we've fallen into. Pee-pee. Pee-pee boys.
Pee-pee boys, confirmed. It's good she's enjoying college life. Everything at school is new for her. Family is very important. Hikaru was like one of my own grandchildren, but I couldn't help her when she needed me. You saved her from leukemia. I'm really grateful for that. Who is this? Oh, his sister? I thought his sister was in the 6th grade. Is this a fucking wanted poster for a Goomba? Beware of Goombas! Oh, wonder how Goombario feels about that sign. I'm sure he's angry. I mean, earlier, the grandpa was like, these are the bad Goombas. They're loyal to Bowser. They're up ahead, they're gonna attack you. But like, okay. Goombas look like Goombas. How are you supposed to know? The ones with red shoes are the ones that are gonna attack you? I don't know. Ah, shit! That bitch was hiding in the sign! Then bake them. The sweet potatoes are ready. It's all normal so far. 777 though. I want to say there's an abnormality just because it's 3 sevens. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It shouldn't be 3 sevens.
This is something. Check it out, Rhodey. It's
Oh my god, it actually did it!
Is that abnormal?
I thought it would just give me a penalty! Because only 3 sevens, what are the odds of that? Boom!
huh? No, it's
Oh my god, an Easter egg! I didn't know that was in there.
A few moments later.
69. I have a feeling that joke will not be in this game. I have a feeling that's not gonna. If I click on that, it is gonna give me a penalty. But should I try it? I'm not trying it. Aw, man. Come on, it's 69, buddy. You notice 3 sevens, but you don't notice 69? A whole heart? Shit, maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. I'm gonna switch back to Spirit Hunter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am switching now. I forgot that was still up! No, get it away! No, 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 no! No! No, I forgot that was still there! That jump scared me!
Hello, I'm back.
Ignored most of class, and then in the final last 15 minutes we did the group discussion for final project. One person that's been the least present in our group had one job, which was to submit our assignment for the week. She's not done it. It's due tonight. She wasn't in class today, so I'm submitting it in like 30 or so minutes to give her a chance, but keep my anxiety at bay. I don't even know her, and I'm gonna fight her. What the fuck? Do you mean the legendary crystals?
Yeah, that's what Dagger called them too.
I see. So the crystal was divided. One piece remained in Alexandria, while the others were sent to Clara, Lindblum, and the Summoner tribe took the last piece to Madain Sari. She's just fucking off. Incredible. But why did they have to split the crystal? What happened 500 years ago to prompt such action? Excuse me. I'm sorry, I get lost in my thoughts sometimes. Miss Aiko?
Mog is calling me. Mog wanted to talk to a Moogle she met here in Trano, so I left her there, but something's wrong. I have a bad feeling about this. I gotta go get Mog.
Uh-oh. Is it because the Moogle's being chased by a dog? I'm assuming there's other Moogles here. My group mates are also frustrated and we're all trying really hard not to bitch at or about her, but like, come on. Yeah, come on. We literally did every other part of this week's submission. All she had to do was upload it. Never trust the Moogles, Aiko. They're all evil. No, Moogles are baby. I'm gonna save my game. Because I don't remember if I saved, because taking a break and leaving my computer and walking away resets my brain cell sometimes. And in that case, it reset my brain cell this time. Moogles are baby. You don't give something a face you can't read. Okay, but look at a baby. And a little red ball above their face, but it's a baby. Look at your little baby. I'm stuck in that dog. I think they're good for you. Okay, but consider baby. Baby. Can we save Quina or nah? We can't. Okay. Do you know what happened to my friend? I used to buy out the entire auction in my younger days. Okay. Quina. Babies are also evil. Little germ monger, I'll give you that. Babies are icky sometimes. They get worse as they get older. Like, toddlers are probably the worst for my germ fears. Because it's like a baby who has the ability to, like, move independently. So they can spread whatever. They can get into something you don't know they've gotten into it. And then spread that wherever the fuck they can go. Like, that's a step above. Anyway, Tetra Master. Hello?
This way, Regent.
Yes, I know. Remember my condition. Oh my god. She's wearing a sailor outfit. But Sid is here. That's interesting. Walk!
Please, Regent, you must behave like a champion. Let's register.
So she registered for him, is what I'm gathering here.
It's the champion! Yeah, here she comes. I'm the champion, Aaron. I'd like to enter the tournament, please.
Oh, we've been waiting for you. Please go inside.
Thanks. Hey! Ew, Dad, it's an oglop!
Shoo, go away, you filthy oglop. Oglop? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but it's been half the game, so fuck me if I'm wrong. Yay, Tumblr Bandit completely safe for work. Years active trans woman without any explanation or mention.
Yucky!
They love being like, so it's, I don't want to say like vaguely transphobic, but they sure do ban trans people for stuff that they wouldn't bat an eyelash at if a cis person did it. And they love making up alternate reasons. Or in this case, not even explaining it this time. Shit's fucked. Aren't they, like, not doing anything for Pride this year either, which is very suspicious because they normally do, like, gross rainbow capitalism shit every other year? I saw a post about that. And it made me raise my eyebrow. I'm sorry, but this Oglop is my...
It's the champion's pet?
I'm sorry. It's okay.
Squawk, since when am I your pet, Squawk?
Well, you are an Oglop right now, after all.
Silence, Squawk! I'm the champion! Squawk, Squawk! No one understands.
Oh my god, we have to play Regent sit-in cards. I knew the champion was gonna end up being somebody we knew. I fucking called it. I posted tits right under that with all the trappings of porn blogs. I love Tumblr. I don't. And that is them. The ultimate partner accessory is cat ears. The description increases money ingredient and collectible drop rates. The legacy of an old civilization. Okay. I heard the champion is a master of winning games with Oglop cards. Her name is Aaron the Oglop Master. Opponent Sailor Aaron. It's the way I'm gonna have to go through that whole cutscene again if I lose. Alright. We gotta take our trusty Nova Dragon. We gotta take that guy whose name always escapes me because I call him Book Slime. Gimme, cat. I've always had good luck with Antlion. Do I want Gargoyle or do I want Ribbon? Because Ribbon has really good defense but like no attack. The Gargoyle has like really good attack, less defense, and less arrows to play with. An event where we played a mini game in the game that's a game of its own in a tournament. Cue the cast appearing as top players. I'm gonna use Gargoyle. Might have to reset. But that's okay. Okay. I don't have an Oglop card. So the goal is to try to steal one. For real, for real. I don't have like anything that points in that direction. This board is bad for me. This board is bad for me. And because like, unless I'm assuming Sid's the one actually playing. I don't know actually. I can't tell. They said that he's the champion, but she's pretending that she's the one playing. So I guess, yeah, it's him playing. My brain's just small today. Unless he plays something in that, like, adjacent square that points not only up and to the right, but also straight left. I'm not gonna be able to steal that unless I waste my Nova Dragon card or this guy. But at least this guy would be able to defend outwardly, so... Man, you've just got only Oglop cards, don't you? Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to either... No, I could just put this guy here, honestly. I don't need to steal him. We're not trying for a perfect game, necessarily. We're just trying to not die. Okay. That was not very hard at all. Why did they act so sus about it? It's just the one card, yeah. They were like, oh, you only get one chance. How is he the champion? I was expecting to have to reset at least a couple times. Okay. I think this one has the best arrows. I'll take this one. Oglop. I got a new card. And a rebirth rate. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Real? Oh my god. Wow, I didn't know you were the champ, Aaron. A long time no see, Mr. Zidane.
Don't be ridiculous, Squawk! I'm the champion!
Hey, Regent Sid, still an Oglop, I see.
And you still haven't learned any manners, Squawk!
Have one medal left and it's mocking me? Oh no. Done 10 fates with no medal. Come on, game. Please. Cut me some slack, will ya? What are you doing here anyway? Mainly participating in the tournament, Guac, but there was something I wanted to test. What are you testing?
Our new airship, Hildegard 2. The one that can fly without mist?
Correct, Guac. We can't go very fast yet, but we made it to Trano.
Why now?
Well, there's no fucking mist, and I didn't want to walk, bitch. I have a funny feeling there'll be more trouble on the horizon, Guac.
Don't you worry. I'm sure our almighty Queen Garnet will take care of everything. Oh no! This is horrible! What's up, Eiko?
Thank you for the clip. And to do like 20 cactus boss fights alone for the Atma. Rude. I know Dark Knight's rotation now, at least. That's good.
What's up, Eiko? Oh, it's horrible. A Moogle from Trano just told me.
What's wrong, Guac?
It's Alexandria. Something horrible is happening.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Huh? Who's speaking right now?
Peace is but a shadow of death, desperate to forget its painful past.
They got the fucking Library of Alexandria. There is a library in the Alexandria Castle. So technically, there is a Library of Alexandria in this game. If you really think about it. I should have made that joke at the beginning of the game, but I didn't think of it. V smarter than me, real.
Though we hope for promising years after shedding 1,000 tears, yesterday's sorrow constantly nears.
Kuja?
And while the moon still shines blue, by dawn it will turn to scarlet hue.
Yeah, I knew that fucking bitch was Kuja. He's fucking reading poetry at me. I know things. Back on the boat. Hi, back on the boat. I'm Abby. V. Handshake. Oh man, Kuja's gassy. How was River Otter's pause?
What an auspicious day for Alexandria. Garnet's ascension to the throne has brought hope and peace to the kingdom. The people are overjoyed. They believe a wonderful future is ahead of them. But the celebration isn't over yet. It's time to really light things up.
Do you have bombs?
Your former master is here, Bahamut. Play a requiem for her and all of Alexandria.
Former master? Oh no. What the fuck? Jesus Christ!
This way, hurry! I don't want to die!
Oh, there's Hipal! There's the mayor of Dali! Oh my god! I mean, I knew things weren't gonna go great for long, because that's the way this game works. Like, we're not at the end. But goddamn! We leave for 5 minutes! Now when they play the final note of Ode to Joy, the bomb will go off. Oh my god. Hi, Bahamut. What the fuck, Bahamut? It's not even the burst phase. Good thing Hipal's been training to run. True. I got that guy to like level 81. I'm pretty sure.
Your Highness. That's Bahamut, isn't it?
Beatrix, please gather our soldiers.
Yes, Your Highness. Our soldiers have already assembled and await your orders.
She's a fucking baby. She can't lead an army. Oh, hi, Steiner. Hurry up, you fools! This is an emergency. Get your act together before the princess arrives. Line up! Abby doesn't get it yet. I don't know things. I'm sorry.
Your Highness, as you can see, we're ready to act at any time. We've only got 8 soldiers. We're fucked. Please give your orders. Oh god, I have to choose? Oh no, 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 I don't have to. That's why they prompted me to save before the fucking Oglop thing. That's why. In case I want to redo this. Oh my god. Gotta let Albert do the content. Why is that in quotation marks? Alright, well... my instinct is protect the townspeople, but I don't know if the game is gonna reward that. I have a save somewhat recently. I would just have to play that Tetra Master game again. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, this is like the cooking dinner for Zidane thing. I'm not gonna do this right. I don't know these people, man. This one. I don't know. We'll try our best, Your Highness. That doesn't sound very promising. Oh no. I guess I'm gonna have these guys gather information. We'll try our best, Your Highness. Oh god. These ones. We'll try our best. See, I don't feel very secure with these choices. I've probably made all the wrong choices. Trust your powers, Your Highness. I know you'll succeed. I got a high potion. Okay. Beatrix, let's go. Would I have gotten a better item if I'd made better choices? Is that what it is? Oh no. Everyone's gone. I don't know what to do. Mother, I need your help. Thank you for looking at that terrifying painting, because I definitely wanted to look at that again. Huh? What's happening? What? Huh? Oh, it's those fucking lizard fucks again. This is it, Beatrix. I'll give my all for Alexandria. Well said. Let us march on to victory. Oh, I'm fucking playing? I'm fucking... okay. Ma'am, get back inside your house. Ma'am, get back inside your house. This is not fitting music, but I'll take it. Okay, those things are relatively weak, and I have good weapons on them, I think. Okay. Level 13! Oh god. Okay, at least we're fixing that problem. We're fixing that problem. Guides are bad, but I made it. I saw river otters and sea lions and bald eagles and whales. Yo, that's sick. So ready to stay in TV world after clearing a dungeon. I plan to explore more and go after some quest items, but it kicked me after beating the boss. I don't think there is, unfortunately. I don't remember there being a way to stay after you beat a boss, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Mill. Oh, I got an ether. That's pretty cool. I got a menu. I'm scared. I'm scared something's gonna happen to the NPCs. That's annoying. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, it doesn't destroy the dungeon like it does in Persona 5. But yeah, no, I would be annoyed too. Time management in Persona games is more challenging than most of the actual fights. Yup. That's how they get you. Alright, I just want to look at their equipment. I should have... maybe I should have bought him that better sword while I was in Treno. I could reload to do so, but I'm not that desperate yet. I don't really necessarily... the magic defense up would be good. I'm not using magic on him a ton. Spirit and magic defense up for
Barbit would be nice. Am I learning anything? I'm learning level up off this, so I kind of want to keep it. I sent photos? Oh, hell yeah. I'll look after stream. Time I thought I wasn't going to get that social link before January and P5R. Really should be making multiple saves instead of keeping just the one. No, it isn't that big a deal, but a few instances of going off schedule add up over time. Yeah, no. I think when I played 4, I had, like, almost every save slot filled. Which was also not the best idea, but I was, like, paranoid about having to go undo something. Okay, I'm not learning anything from this. Do I have something better? I do. Ooh. Plate mail. I'm gonna use plate mail. Power belts, I'm learning some stuff. Yeah, because I'm using his MP to buff his hits so far. So I like those skills that he has, so I'm probably not, because I haven't finished learning them, I'm probably not going to change this out, but I'm just curious. What does the rebirth ring do? Auto life. Raises holy elemental attack. Auto life, life, and revive. That's probably better to put on, like, Dagger or somebody. Devil Killer and add status. But I would lose Bug Killer, but I'm not even using Bug Killer right now, so this might be good to have. Just for right now. What has Beatrix got? I can't give her a different weapon, because she's not a forever party member, I guess. They should make more games, and then never update them, and then make more games. You know, I support that. Because it would make them put out finished games whenever they do put out games. Stares directly at Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Okay. Nothing's really better than what she currently has, I don't think. She can't learn skills because she's not a true party member, so... Kachushka. Oh, I was trying to wear that as a hat because of what the icon looks like, but I guess it's not a hat. Raises fire elemental. Oh, it's still worn by women, though. Never mind. Never mind.
I got Bootle at 75 pity. Won the 50-50 while listening to the fucking miraculous Ladybug French opening.
Yay! Congrats, Ego! That's awesome! I'm glad you have Cowboy now! And thank you for the biddies. Inspired by a web game from Newgrounds that made it onto Steam and is now complete with no more updates planned, and devs have stated so multiple times because they worked on it for 3 years and have other projects to make. I got that fucking Cowboy! French luck? Real. I'm like, technically tempted to give her the Kachusha, but I only have one, and I might not be able to get it back off of her, so I don't trust that. I don't trust like that. I'm not changing any of her shit. However, she has no abilities equipped. Oh, because she doesn't fucking have any. Never mind. What's the point of giving her ability crystals? She has Cura? Ooh, she has Cura. What does full life do? Oh, recover from KO with full HP. Removes various abnormal status effects. Recover from KO. Aight. Those are useful. Not that far into the game yet. I could go back to the beginning, but also I need 2 playthroughs to 100% anyway, so how much do I actually care about optimization in run 1? I think, because you're gonna have to do New Game Plus anyway, it might be better to just continue on for now. Is the game bug-free? No. Is it balanced? Ha ha ha. Fuck no. Is it fun? Yeah. I'm glad it's fun. As long as none of the quests I'm now delayed on are Fox quests, it's probably fine. I think you'll probably be fine. I can't say for certain, because I don't remember everything about Fox quests. Because I kind of neglected the Fox a bit when I played, because I just wasn't. It was my first Persona game, and I was trying to go as, like, guide-free as possible, so I just neglected some things I probably shouldn't have neglected. Because I just didn't know how the game worked as well. 20 fates kill me. What the fuck? They should just give you the thing! Alright, where are the creatures at? Should I go in here? No, I can't. Ah. Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, I can't talk to her? Okay. Hi. Hi, Mrs. Hippol. Steiner, where are you going? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything, game. I'm sorry. Beware, Beatrix, the enemy's close. Wait. There it is. I was like, I don't fucking see it. No one else is farming these, I'm doing them solo. Oh, that sucks. If this was Trails, you could talk to those people. Not gonna use all her. Not gonna use all her MP right now. I can just kind of smack these bitches to death. Yeah, see, I can just smack these bitches to death. P5 already maxed my social links with a solid month left in the endgame, so I had very little to do. I don't know if P4G's like that too, but if so, I don't need to be to the letter perfect this early. I don't know. Because part of me feels like 4 felt to me like it had more stuff, but that could have easily, like, more stuff to get maxed out before the end. But that also could have easily been me being less experienced with the game structure, so I actually don't know. Yay! This is really just a get levels for Steiner simulator right now. I got a sand golem card. Incredible. I hope it's not a sucky one. Hello? Icky. You wish to fight us, you despicable beast? 2! We can take 2. There's 2 of us. I think it'll be fine. I might just use some AoEs this time. Damn, this is like close combat in here. Do you have anything? Ow. Boosts the enemy's magic defense. Okay. My sword arts are ass right now. I know Beatrix has AoEs. Miss Ma'am. Yeah, she doesn't even have a trance bar. I don't know why. I thought she might be. Non-elemental damage to all enemies. I'll do stock break because it's cheaper. Cool. Now I just gotta smack this other one to death and it'll be fine. Not missed. Bad. No, not EP. Bad. Okay, at least that Steiner was not the one who went EP. Gonna have to do some maintenance in a second. I don't know if Golden has an extended ending from vanilla P4. It's got extra stuff, I will say that. 5 was probably pretty balanced around vanilla 5, and then 3rd semester came along with only 1 new confidant, was forcibly delayed into the new time, so tracks that I was done early. Hi, Bari! Welcome in. Thank you for the care package. EP me. Funny. Look at all those levels. This literally is just a get levels machine because we haven't seen Steiner in so long. I don't need any more paradots. I should pause the game. Did I? You guys see that little no skull in the bottom right? I don't remember that being there. I wonder if I turned that on by accident again. It's finally over. Yes!
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Thank you, Bootle. I am gonna extremely loud incorrect buzzer.
Thank you for the mini tango. Ah! Jump scare. Don't you know you can't have a skull? No skull. I'm now fated. Looking at mods. Oh. I hope you didn't see a spoiler. Uh-oh. Please tell me you didn't see a spoiler. There's one makes every chest contain the Reaper. Why? Never doing fates again unless I do anima weapons. Oops, I didn't mean to close the menu. Okay, what was I came in here to do something. Oh, it's to heal myself. Item. You need a Capri Sun, you need a Capri Sun. And then you're gonna cure both of you. That's gaming. Wait, I never looked at his abilities. MP attack is good, bird killer doesn't. But add status is good. What is cover? Oh, that's just protect girls, but for no gender bias. Oh, he has level up on, that makes sense. Would mod in every single creature in person is forever looping specialist. Funny. I think I'm good with what I've got right now. The dancer weapon is fire though. Ah! Yucky worm. Yucky worm! We gotta get that yucky worm! Prepare to die! You must die! Zelda CDI be like, you must die. Do you know they made a mod for Isaac where if there's an OP item in the room, your character performs specialist or Fortnite default dance? That's funny. Not seeing any stay in TV world after dungeon options, and I'm too scared of spoiler to keep looking, so I'll just deal. Okay. I'm glad you're not gonna spoil yourself. I'm gonna send Yoshi P hate mail personally for making me do this grind. No! It does suck that you had to do that grind, though. Don't burn me, fuck! I love how we just smack them to death. It's very funny. You can sell things in this game, I'm pretty sure. I haven't tried. I'm gonna try selling some Paradots because I swear to god the drop rate on those is so high. I'm fine. What about you? You're wounded. It's just a scratch. Another one? Persistent bastards! I'm sick of this. Banui. Did 16 weapons in 10 days. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna smack it to death because... Ha! You missed, you dumb fuck. Interesting that, like, optimization and doing things right is part of the fun of gaming for me, but also makes it infinitely more frustrating when anything goes wrong and not to plan. Yeah! I'm not working, I'm just taking care of baby, so I need something to do when the baby is sleeping. That makes sense. The type to sit there and save scum stuff like the chalk throws in 5 to guarantee I get the social stat boosted! You know, that's fair. I like to save scum fusion alarms, which you know. I also like to save scum skill change days in 4. Which that's a thing I would have totally missed if someone in chat hadn't told me about it. Because you have to look at the fusion forecast in the Velvet Room, and I did not realize I was supposed to be looking at that, but now I know. Now I know to look at it. And I would save scum the fuck out of skill change days. Cause you can get some baller ass skills that way. Did one single book one. It took me the whole sub month. Damn. Got 358 yokai medals from doing that grind. That I now have to toss. This is futile. Let's return to the castle. No, I cannot face the princess until we destroy all these beasts. On my honor, I vow to protect the princess, the citizens of Alexandria, and... Beatrix, I shall protect you. Steiner? Ah, no more worms! I fully ignore the forecast. It's always a happy surprise when I get something out of it accidentally. Yeah, no, I was save scumming the fuck out of those. I'm normal. Bro, I didn't even have time to hit you yet. Okay, that didn't make me EP at least. But I'm gonna have to heal again after this. Steiner! Steiner, please! I'm screaming right now. Please don't die. Shit. And she's gonna kill it. He's not gonna get experience points. If he hadn't missed that fucking hit. I'm so mad right now. If you wanted to do this, it would take a reasonable pace. It'd take me a year or two. Leafed Fig did it in 10 days. How the fuck? It's fun to change shuffle times, though. Especially since it's a trade-off sometimes when you need to pick a bad card to get a sweet bonus. Yeah. I love shuffle time. Yucky. My levels aren't even anymore. Oh, this might be it for us. Well, you're dead. I need to heal you. I have no regrets. Beatrix, there's something I must tell you. What is it? Save your valediction, Steiner. We'll live to see another day. Why won't they let me heal between fights? He's just laying there! God damn it. Level 30 at the end of the second dungeon. I don't know if that's on pace or not. I feel like I can take a few XP cuts for more cards. I don't remember what level I was then. It's been so long. Want to see Cat Couch? It's in the Final Fantasy channel. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh my god. Kitty Couch. Oh my god, I love it so much. It's definitely, like, size-wise more suited towards Lalafels. Little Fig Leaf is so cute sitting on that. I square up to every shadow I find. That makes sense. I was running away from them for a while. Unless I had a shuffle time going and then, you know. Except the hands, which sometimes outrun me. Especially when other shadows. Oh yeah, the hands. I hate how fast they can move away. It's like a carnival ride. It does. Alright, well, if I die, I die. I guess. Hey! Can you, like, give me a second, please? Can you give me a second, please? I think I cast the right thing. Okay, good. She's gonna have to heal herself if I can get another fucking... Why are you so buff? Oh, I countered. Cool. That's helpful. Counter? No, I'm gonna have to heal both of us. Alright, smack a bitch. Probably gonna be going to bed before Genshin maintenance is over, but I'm remembering to update tonight just so I can open it tomorrow. Yes, that makes sense. Very smart. Smart ego moments. Do not make me eepy. You motherfucker. Because I don't know how many more of these things I'm gonna have to fight. Like, I don't want to have him sleeping at the beginning of the next battle. It's just gonna waste more time. But she needs MP bad. So she's gonna need to drink a Capri Sun here in a second. Come on, get him. Yeah, gaming. Okay. Gonna call it a night now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for being so awesome. Too nice to me, Mill. Thanks for being here. Glad to know y'all being here honestly brightens my day so much. I'm glad. I'm glad to know you. It always makes me happy when you're here and hanging out in chat. Talking about brain rot. Oh cool, I got my ether back. Can you fucking believe that I was like, oh man, I don't know how many more of these things I'm gonna have to fight. They're not gonna give me a chance to heal between fights, and then that was the last one? At least I got my ether back. Overwatch 2 had a skin return to the shop at a higher price tag. Look up Overwatch inflation. This did happen, mind you. I'm still not Googling that. Before I go, though, oh, whoa. You lost the game. Damn it. Have a good night, Mel. I always be losing the game. Huh? I hear music. Is Kuja doing this? What's happening right now? Where is it coming from? Is it coming from upstairs? I don't trust this video game right now. How's my equipment? Ooh, I can learn healer. Oh, also, before I go, Scotland forever! I like the attack on her current weapon, but Those skills are no joke. Objection! Because Kira would be nice, so I'm gonna give her that. Objection! I love that command so much, it's so funny. Okay, I don't have anything better for that. Magic armlet. Or chimera armlet. Ooh. I can't learn any skills. But... This brings my magic up, my magic defense up, and my magic evasion up. That might be... My evasion and magic evasion will be equal, which is fine. I think I'll give her this. And then the silk robe is pretty decent, I think. She's learned these. So I can give her something else. Rebirth ring. Might be nice. Spirit up to 27. This thingy... Can I learn anything useful? I can learn Insomniac. My magic defense will go down, though. I can learn Ifrit! Or Shiva. Or Leviathan. I think they all give me the same stats. Atomos. I don't know which would be the best for this. I'm gonna give her the... I don't know. You heard Objection Funk? I think so. Sounds familiar. I don't know which of these Eidolons would be the best to have right now. Because no matter what, my stats are the same, and I can't learn any of the additional skills. Oh, Shiva only takes 20, Ifrit takes 35. Wait. 40 and 30. Well, 20 is the lowest, so we're gonna do Shiva first so I can learn it faster. That's my logic. Don't gotta listen right now, I can share this in the DM. I think it might be better, yeah, just because we're in like a really tense part of the game. That it would be better if I listened to it later probably, but thank you. Especially because I think I've probably heard it before. But I have Ace Attorney brain rot. Okay. I'm just panicking about this game right now. Healer, what does that do? Restores target's HP. But it's a But it's a passive skill? I'm confused. Clear-headed, what does that do? Prevents confusion. Prevents freeze and heat. Then I guess I'll equip it. But it's like one of those things where I'm like... Oh, is this just... Does this mean a physical attack restores HP? That might not be good to have when I'm in a solo party. I'll leave it off for now. I think that's what it means, probably. Instead of brain, there is Maya, true. Remember it existed, I'm like not processing the game at all. That's totally fair. Missing group member finally sends an email just as I was about to submit to because the anxiety was eating me. Well, I'm glad she finally sent an email. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? She's got full everything. She's level 22. She said upstairs. I don't think we're gonna have to fight anything, probably. This is just probably a... That angle change scared me because it lagged for a second and I was like, huh? Ah! Okay, I guess I shouldn't go that way. I love how it's like, don't go that way, but instead of just saying, no, this isn't where the music is coming from, she's like, ah! Ah!
Hey, look,
Ryan! Hi, Ryan! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? What were y'all doing? Ooh, Sly 3. I need to play the Sly games. They look cool. I hope you had a good time, Ryan. Thank you so much for the raid. If anybody somehow does not know me, hello, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing through Final Fantasy IX for the first time, and things are happening. Beat World 2 and Sly 3? Nice. I'm assuming she's gonna do that same shit if I try to go this way. Yeah, no. She's gotta be so dramatic and hurt my eyes with it. World 3 is my favorite, so I can't wait. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you have fun when you get there. She said upstairs, right? This way. Yeah, no, that was the correct way. Oh yeah, and you can't go back either. Makes sense. I have to have been in this room, but I don't remember it. Is this some Lost Woods shit? Am I supposed to be listening for it? This sounds like the song she was singing, almost, but like a kind of more creepy version. Girl is doing a 90-second space gun just for the door to dodge! I still can't get over that video you sent, like... Her, like, special move nuked the world and the thing just fucking did a little dance and dodged it. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's not the super obvious door? Thanks for the eyeball pain. Now listen to Objection Funk 3 times, it's making me want to play Ace Attorney. Hey, Echo. I have something to tell you about Ace Attorney, and it's that there are gay lawyers in that game. I'm gonna preface this by saying I don't think that, like, they haven't made anything actually canon, but, like, there's so much goddamn subtext. There's so much goddamn subtext to insinuate that those lawyers are gay, so I fully believe it. Too high for Ace Attorney? That makes sense. I've played a little bit. Okay, I couldn't remember how much you'd played. You gotta do it for the gay lawyers. I follow the tag on top of- okay. I'm glad. I'm glad. Because I'm, like, thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't know how much Ace Attorney you've played, but Rightworth is so up your alley. Also, Edgeworth, I love that man. That's my boy. Is it this way? Yes. I definitely have never been in this room before. Why do I feel like these statues are gonna attack? That little sword clink jump scared me. Such a call, but you're so right. I feel so red by that, but it's true. See? They're blocking me off. What's happening? This is Kuja. Kuja is the one doing this. I mean, this is like Aurora in Sleeping Beauty walking up to the fucking pinwheel thing. Like that's what this is. And I have no choice but to participate in it because the game won't let me go anywhere else. What? What? That's... not gonna lie, slightly haunted. Why is the castle doing that? Are there any treasure chests up here? No. Normal! Okay. Alright. Oops. I didn't mean to do that to myself. Ow. I'm like slightly concerned about that little no skull icon in the corner. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. I have one brain cell and I'm afraid that I fucked something up. Final Fantasy IX no skull icon. In corner. What is this icon? Did I accidentally activate a cheat? Hit F4, you accidentally enabled no encounters. Okay, that's what it is. I know exactly how I'm doing that on accident. It has to be something about me alt F4ing the game when I lose at cards. No death. Cannot die. Although I'm clicked out of a fucking game. Whoa! I didn't mean to click her to move forward. That was a mistake. Yeah, no. I had accidentally enabled it when I undid something. I don't know if there's supposed to be encounters right now anyway, so hopefully I haven't missed out on too many things that I was supposed to be getting. But, the fact that somehow doing Alt F4 to close the game is also reading as just F4 is kind of funny to me. I've definitely done that on accident before too, because I feel like I had a whole moment a few streams ago where that happened to me. and I figured out how to turn it off. And then immediately no longer remembered how to turn it off. What is this place? I can still hear the music. Where's it coming from? What am I doing here? Mother? Zidane? No. I can't depend on them anymore. As the Queen of Alexandria, I must protect my kingdom. Hey, can we go back to that? Because I don't know what the fuck was happening just now, and it's freaking me out, so... Uh-oh. My arm hurts, I forgot. Oh no! I'm sorry your arm hurts. The ship's rocking pretty bad. It can't be helped, Quark! I designed this ship as an Oglop after all, Quark, so I have no idea what could happen. Sounds like it might crash any minute. Perhaps. But I think we can at least make it to Alexandria. Aw, man, I guess we better cross our fingers. Zidane? I'm starting to feel sick. So, okay, I have a question because Quina has not rejoined our party. Did they actually fucking die jumping into the water? Like, I was thinking, since we saw them in Trano again, I was like, okay, we can add them back to our party now. And then, okay, they're not back. Sit down, you're rocking the boat. Rip. Yeah, I miss Quina. It's probably from the flight. Go inside and get some rest. Try to stay in the middle of the ship. You'll feel less movement.
I'm good. Thank you.
I'm good, thank you. Go on, Vivi, walk. Okay, thanks. What the fuck's going on with Eiko? Oh, thank you for the care package, Ego. Oh shit, and there's gonna be an ad soon. Wait, fuck, does that mean I've been going for 6 hours? Shit. Vivi said, I'm good, thank you.
Eiko? What? I saw something sparkle. Huh?
Does she not... She not noticing that shit?
Dagger?
Poor Vivi.
Dagger? Eiko, what's going on? I thought I just heard Dagger's voice.
No, I heard an explosion. What? Gee, something's wrong with this ship.
This light. It's the Weenie Man.
Thank you for Weenie Man. I'll be his weenie wife. Hot dog, I love that Weenie Man. Thank you for the clip. Funny.
This light. Maybe it's the Holy Judgment.
Holy Judgment? Holy Judgment, Batman! Hey, what are you doing?
The summoner's being called.
Yo, are you gonna jump off? Because that's not a good idea. This light, it's Weenie Man! Send me, is funny. Imagine the whole airship right now spinning as if confused. Oh my god. It just stops every so often to go, and then keeps spinning.
The summoner's being called. Alexander's judgment has come.
Who the fuck? What the fuck? You're 6 years old. Why are you jumping off a boat? Not the crab rave. Are they like doing a Dragon Ball fuse? What's happening right now? Never mind, they're still separate. I thought something else was happening. Religion, am I right? Oh shit, the ad's about to start. I'm sorry, they're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. Eiko? Why are you here?
I heard your voice on the airship. No wonder. I felt your presence too, and all of a sudden I was covered in light. They gotta be like cousins, right? It's happening again. Dagger, this is the light of destiny. The light of destiny? A summoner's light of destiny, brought on by the hidden powers of the four jewels. This light appears when a holy eidolon calls for its summoner. Come on, Dagger, as summoners we have to fulfill our destiny. But I don't know what to do. It's okay, I'll show you. First, we have to put our hands together. Oh my god, they're actually doing a fusion. Like this? Uh-huh, now pray in your heart. Oh, holy guardian, hear our prayers. Darkness overshadows us once again. Oh, I can't stop this from happening. I'm sorry about the ad. Oh, holy guardian, hear our prayers. Deliver us out of darkness into light. I guess Kuja wasn't making the music then? I'm confused now. I thought she was being lured into a trap. Whoa. What the fuck is that? Is that just the castle having wings? Or is there a creature back there? Oh, hi, Bahamut. Oh! The castle's alive! That whole thing is the creature. What the fuck? What? Okay, so that's Alexander. Okay. Wha? Redacted persona? I said to my friend, Boot Hill is so hot, and for what? And they were like, for your entertainment. And I was like, I can think of several ways that man can entertain me. Redacted persona? Garuda? Oh, I know him. He's in 14. Alexander! Holy shit! Oh my god, I didn't know there was an Alexander in Final Fantasy. I almost said Kingdom Hearts. That would have been stupid. My brain is this big. But, holy fuck! The Alexander fight fucks. I obviously haven't been there yet. Same franchise, you're okay. Yeah, close enough. It's so beautiful. Alexander, the legendary Eidolon. So, you wish to defend the castle with your brilliant wings. How admirable. Your powers even transcend Bahamut's. Alexander, I've been waiting for you. I've called a magic carriage for you. I'm sure you'll like it. Invincible, come forth. You're mine, Alexander. Oh, so he wanted to just steal this one. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't think we'd get another cutscene. What's happening? Oh, it's the eyeball fucker. Who the fuck is this man? What is happening? I need to find a save point, but, what the fuck is happening? Will fuck your eyeballs. The eyeball fucker. God damn it. Thank you for the quote. Sephiroth but Transformer. Hi, Nuggy. Welcome in. Should have seen Alexandria turning into Alexander. See, I would never have thought of it because I didn't know Alexander was like an eidolon in these games. So I just don't know. I don't be knowing things. Date Somnium Files. You've gone too far, Kuja. Who the fuck are you? I granted you the freedom to do as you wish on Gaia for one purpose alone. Now that you've lost sight of your mission, I will no longer tolerate your actions. You have not the slightest idea whom you are defying. I will show you soon enough. So this has got to be like the hymn that Kuja was talking about, right? You too, Zidane. Why do you know Zidane? What do you mean? What? Zidane? What? What's happening? Why do you know Zidane? Fucking Darth Vader looking ass. In the body, not the head. What are you doing? What is that? What happened to the Invincible? Enslave Alexander as you have enslaved Bahamut. Huh. Could it be Garland? Oh, that's his name. Okay. God, imagine everything's the same, but it's Judy Garland, the actress. Garlic. Him, Powerpuff Girls. Impossible. Why would he come to Gaia? If it is indeed Garland, he must know my plan. But why has he assumed control of the Invincible? No, he can't be. Okay, I'm gonna need you to finish your sentences, bro. I do have powerful riz, it's true. Whew, that was quite a trip, Quark! You little bug! Oh, you little bug. We could have been killed. Amarant's right. It was a mistake to come here on that airship. Why is Amarant off-screen? Well, Quark, we had to get here somehow. Why is the whole, like, screen off-center? This is very weird. Come on, guys. We made it here in one piece. That's all that matters. One Piece? Quark, the hit anime? That's right. I'm never gonna ride on an airship again. Never, ever. Sorry, Vivi. Captain! Where's Her Highness? I don't know. We're looking for her, too. Shoot, I must find the captain. Oh, goodbye. Off-screen with the Morguri mod, even. Yeah. Alright, let's go find Dagger. I'm just thinking about how, in the normal game, like, Vivi and Sid would be cut off, too. Your voice for that sounds like Bari's voice for Chatot. Funny. I'm pretty sure I did a similar voice for Chatot when I played Mystery Dungeon as well. It's very, like, parrot voice. It's very good. It works for Bugman, because I don't know what a bug would sound like if it talked. Let's go find Dagger. We have to find Eiko, too. They're probably together. They were in the last cutscene. Yeah, okay. Dagger's probably inside the cat. I wasn't trying to leave, bro. I mean, I would just kind of assume that they're up top, but I wonder if there's, like, treasure chests in other rooms. Or items. Or a save Moogle. Because I need to end stream. I can't be staying up super late tonight of all nights. Hey, do you guys have a save Moogle anywhere? I love how it's like the world's fucking ending and they're still cooking. Yipe! Oh, am I telling them to leave? Maybe I'm doing a good thing. Night of all nights. Night of nights, Toho real. Those guys were saying, yippee! It would be funnier if they were. New mod just dropped where they were actually saying yippee the whole time. Ah, column. Okay. Is there a safe Moogle? Hey. Really? We're under attack? Oh, I am telling them to leave! Okay. Yeah, no, this is actually a good use of my time. Do you need that book, sir?
I hear someone talking. Try to listen. I'm gonna try to listen. I'm a nosy bitch. Challenge me if you dare! Save your energy. Okay, I can still initiate that. I see. I'm leaving right now. Can I save my game, please? Because I'm interested in that, but I don't have time right now. The phantom cramps turned into real ones quicker than usual, but it's all good now. I'm glad they're gone, Toffee. The enemy's in town. I guess we'd better escape. We are fucking under attack. Oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to save my game. What the fuck? I don't want to do another 7-hour stream. But like ending when I did with the the last time I was able to save was right before it was right before the final like card game battle, and that was like so long ago. I'm so curious about that challenge book though. Oh nar. I mean, I could try it, but I don't have time. But I'm gonna lose the ability to come in here, I think. Excuse me. No, I can still go back. Yippee! Oh wait, was the safe Moogle in here? Was the safe Moogle in here? Thank God, okay. Okay, yeah. We're good, we're okay. I think I'm gonna try that weird challenge thing next time I stream this. Because I'm morbidly curious about it. Like, I know shit's urgent right now. No mail? Damn. Okay. I'm saving again just to be safe. Yippee!
Hey, look.
Oh my god, hello! Welcome in! Hillary Mason, thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How is your stream? Oh, you're also playing FF9. I can go a little bit longer. I can go a little bit longer. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're also enjoying FF9. It's nice to meet you all. The Beam Squad has arrived. Welcome in, everyone. I'm plugging it in. It's okay. Welcome in, Hillary Stone Robot. Thank you for the follow. Yes, we are. I don't know how far you are, and I don't know if you're doing a first playthrough. So I don't want to accidentally spoil anything. I'm like... It's a time right now. I think I'm on disc 3. I might be pretty far into disc 3. I don't know. Obsessed with your professional gamer banner? Oh, thank you. My friend showed me a website where you can just generate glitter text, and I became obsessed with it almost instantly. My first playthrough, but we're very close to the end. Okay, I don't think I'm that close to the end, so I'm probably almost definitely behind you, because it's my first playthrough too. But anyway, I should introduce myself, because that's a thing that I should do. No, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. This is my first ever time playing FF9, and I'm loving it so much. But I play all sorts of things as well. I'm also like kind of slowly working my way through the Kingdom Hearts franchise for the first time. I play Pokemon sometimes. I like a lot of games. It's mainly like story-heavy games and RPGs, I would say, is probably my main focus. But I'll play anything as long as it interests me. You'll know. I'm super excited to find someone behind me. Oh, that's so cool. I'm very slow. So it's good. I'm glad you were able to find me and not like not risk spoilers. We're a third through disc 3? Okay. I don't know the discs because I'm playing on Steam and they're not gonna tell me discs because I don't need that. I'm on a computer. Anyway. I was looking at potentially ending soon, but I would feel bad ending right now after you all just came in, so I'm gonna try this little thingy I found. I wish they did. I would love it too because it really helps when talking to people who like grew up with this game. It helps kind of say where you are without spoiling things. Thank you for the follow. All my follows are anonymous so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate y'all and I'm happy you're here. Oh wait, it wasn't this way. Fuck, where was it? There was a little thingy that I found. Zidane, please. Zidane. So nice to meet you though. Do not feel pressure to keep going if you're tired or done. We can just join your raid too. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I think what I'm gonna do is I was mildly curious about this little book that I found. I'm gonna see what happens if I challenge it, but I won't stay on too much longer then. Yeah, but it's so nice to meet you, Hillary. Thanks for bringing your people over. Try to listen. Challenge me if you dare. I do got Pebby appointment. Yes, I know. I can't stay up too late tonight, unfortunately. I don't know what this is. We're about to find out. Oh, it literally is a book. Okay. Alright. It's Tantarian. Oh my god, it's the guy I have a card of. He opens. I bet the book's gonna open. There's a little blue guy inside. Wait. I think that's who he is. Oh my god. I was wondering what that card was of. This is amazing. Can I steal from you? Mildly curious. Stolen ether. Page 61. Nothing on this page. Does this thing just attack by opening to a random page and seeing what happens? Gonna lurk, but you got this. Have a good lurk. Yes, please take care of yourself. Hot people raid and run, as I always say. And thank you for the good luck. I need it because I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. Throw. Throw. Uh-oh. You're just gonna punch this guy. I don't even know what I don't know what I'm doing. If you're a book. Wait, that only did like 30 damage? Oh no. Why does this guy have so many turns in a row? Nothing on this page. A book probably weak to fire, right? 37? Oh my god, I bet you can only use magic on this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My team's not equipped for that. Real page turner of a fight. Riss. Wait, that only does 45? Oh, this fucking guy. He's gotta be like the guys in fucking, Persona, where they take such little damage from everything. Page 173. The little guy! He's been found. That is him! Oh, now he takes massive damage. Okay. Okay. Oh, and he closed it. Okay. I think I know how this fight needs to work. I think I just have to wait out. Hold my ATB until the blue guy is out. And then wallop on him. Kind of like how I would hold out attacking Thorn and Zorn like a while ago until one of them needed to be neutralized. Or I would hold out attacking Amaranth until he was standing in the good spot. I think that's what I have to do. Hold on. Page 34. Rule 34. Focus? Wait, what does focus do? Raise magic. I'm gonna focus VV. Doom? What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, it missed. Okay. Can I confuse the book? That's a good question. We're gonna try that. No, you can't. You can't status on bosses. Dragon. That's for general party members. I might just have to try and time a jump. Uh-oh. Ah, Doom, I do not miss you, oh god. Why is there a countdown on my boy's head? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. Paper storm, that's not good. Leave my son, oh no! Man, I was hoping he'd have a damn it! I'm just... Defend. We're dead. Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to try this again next week. I'm gonna have to try this again next week. I don't have enough brain power for that shit. That's wild, though. I was wondering when that little book man would show up. Alrighty, well, I have a save point to load from for next week, so I'm just gonna stay on the menu. I'm just gonna stay on the menu. We're gonna pop over here. We're gonna find somebody to raid. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. And thank you again, Hillary, for the raid, even though I was literally so late into my stream that I couldn't stick around longer. Let's see who's online. Because I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Alrighty. It'll be funny if somebody I know is playing FF9 as well. I don't know. Let's see. Alrighty. Oh man, there are a lot of people on right now. Alright. I guess I'm sort of ending at a weirder time than I normally do because there's a lot of people on. Alright, let me see how long people have been going. Thank you for your stream. Thank you for being here, Toffee. Thank you all for being here. I had a blast today. I love Final Fantasy IX. I'm very normal about it. Right. Thanks for another fun little fantasy stream. Hehehe. Thanks for being here. I think we're gonna raid on over to... I think we're gonna raid Cherry. I haven't raided Cherry before, but I met her at PAX and she's really sweet. And she's playing Stellar Blade right now. Which, I don't know much about this game, but hot women. And also, I think I want to say it's like almost a Souls-like, because I've kind of seen some combat where it seems like it's got that kind of like bosses you have to learn sort of strategy, you know? Couldn't be here for long, but thanks for the fun. Thanks for being here, Pause, and no worries, you're on vacation. Enjoy your vacation. Let's go send some love to Cherry. I hope I didn't mistype. Nope, that's the right profile picture. Everyone, please give Cherry lots of love. I will be back Thursday to check out some cool game demos. I got a couple early access demos before Steam Next Fest, and I'm very excited to see what those are all about. They seem very cool just from what I've read about them. Oh, thank you for the raid messages. I always forget. But, have a great night. I will see you Thursday. I love you all very much. Thank you for hanging out with me. And, I will see you... I don't know how to end streams. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but I hope y'all have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.